Boșilor, și v-am regăsit la un nou live stream. Scuze că am neapărat full energie, dar seara a fost o seară care s-a mai băut un pic, am mai dormit un pic și o zi în care ne-am trezit un pic mai greu, dar ne-am trezit, suntem aici, am și reușit să mâncăm înainte. Totul este bine, ești bun, totul este bine. Bună Dimi, nu mai sferiți, că până s-a întârziat, totul e perfect, ești nebun, totul e perfect. Hai să oprim instrumental la belea asta. Bun, boys. As you can probably see, se joacă Miraj prima hartă, apropo. Am intrat aici pe hâlătă, văd și am mare leak. Se joacă Miraj prima hartă, care cred că e aleasă de BNE. Da, o să fie interesant. Deci ideea e în felul următor. Hai să vă pun aici pe scena de reacțiune ca să fim pregătiți. Deci ideea e în felul următor, chat. S-au jucat niște meciuri aseară, Into the Bridge, cumva, datorită faptului că BNE au bătut pe FAZE, Into the Bridge sunt legende, deși teoretic am înțeles că există niște rezultate pe care dacă niște rezultate care dacă se întâmplă, cumva JAXY Legion ar fi legende. Mi se pare foarte ciudat că au pus deciderul ăsta. Am văzut că postase acord pe Twitter, era o întreagă discuție că de ce se joacă meciul ăsta acum și așa. Dar să vă și arăt acord CS sau cum are. Asta era, am plecat de la petrecere, mi-a zis Messenger că nu eram mort, eram ok. Uite. Deci teoretic, după cum arată ăla Major e ăla cum ar veni, JAXY Legion ar trebui să fie legende, dar aparent după cum au luat-o Blast-ul, nu știu. Ideea e că e destul de ciudat, dar în același timp nu mai contează, să joacă tiebreaker. Pentru cei care nu înțelegeți ce se întâmplă aici, JAXY Legion sunt calificați în momentul de față la Challenger Stage. Nu sunt trecuți aici pentru că se joacă acest tiebreaker, dar ei teoretic sunt calificați orice ar fi în meciul ăsta. Deci ăsta nu e un meci în care pot fi eliminați, este un meci doar unde pot fi calificați direct la Legend Stage, unde la Legend Stage sunt deja calificați Navi, Fnatic și atenție, Into the Bridge. Atenție. Da. Ideea e că sperăm să, nu știu, pana mea, de ideea e că eu nu înțeleg JAXY Legion pe cine au bătut, ești bun. Bătut doar pe OG au mai periculoase, restul de echipe au fost cam așa. Ăștia au bătut Into the Bridge pe Virtus Pro, ești nebun. Au avut derby cu Navi, pana mea, merit. Și Sprout care și aveau ranking bun la rămără. Merită, ești bun, merită. Pana mea. Hai cu 2 like-uri, mă, că suntem bine pe like-uri, mă, suntem bine rău de tot pe like-uri. Vă pup, băieți, vă pup. Bună dimi. Bună dimi. E bine, mi-a dus și eu o cafea, nici mi-am făcut cafea acum, am realizat. Mi-a dus și eu o cafeluță. Chat, vreți să ne uităm după și la FAZE cu MOUZ? Unde alta, dar trebuie să vedem ce echipă din top 10 nu se duce la Major, ce? A, dar stai mă că de fapt nu e chiar așa, că aici mai am o șansă la Last Chance. Dar oricum e greu și la Last Chance, ești nebun. Și la Last Chance e greu, că o să fie o grămadă de echipe. Da, mă, Mihai Cazacu, ești omul, că ești lui Mihai care a dat 10 gifted că am ajuns la timp, auziți? Deci, 10 gifted că am ajuns la timp. Și înseamnă, bă, să fiu un matinal, bă, să apreciez. Păi dacă ajung la fiecare la timp și primesc 10 gifted, păi nu mai există live cu întârziere, ești nebun. Bă, la mulți ani, dacă aveți nume de floare, dacă sunteți Florentina, cum este iubita mea, Alexandra, dacă vreți să-i spuneți la mulți ani în chat, sunt florile astea, băi, nu i-a zis unul la mulți ani cu gușarilor. Floricica dansatoarea și ce nume de-astea mai aveți voi de... Viorel Vio, se știe tata la mulți ani Vio, dacă intră pe chat, toată lumea spam cu la mulți ani Vio, dar momentan n-a intrat pe chat, cred că s-a dormit și mai mult că e duminică, știi cum e duminică și Dumnezeu ți-o odinește. N-ai ce să faci. N-ai ce să faci. Dacă mai sunteți pe aici, Florentin, nu știu, habar n-am. Da, deci vă zic eu sigur că se joacă Miraj pe o hartă. Asta e reacția la bune după ce au câștigat cu FAZE. Vorbește coachul de la el, nu ne interesează, ne interesează ce zice Mihai. Joacă Loba cu Reratom, o să-i bată Reratom ăștia pe Loba. O să-i bată Reratom ăștia pe Loba, 100%. Cred, de fapt, pana mea. I-a bătut pe Tailu, care ăștia, mă rog, nu erau fraieri, Summer Attacker și Freeman ăștia, dar pare nu mai joacă așa bine. Nu știu, o să vedem, habar n-am. Până acum n-au bătut niște echipe super wow. Bine, de fapt, Vertex ăștia vezi că nu erau fraieri cu 73. Nu erau fraieri ăștia, că au mai prins meciuri, Malta ăștia. Au mai prins meciuri, nu erau fraieri, erupții ăștia cred că erau mai părnai un pic, dar, mă rog, hai să vedem că nu se știe niciodată că au și nu sunt fraieri nici Twisted Minds. Nu sunt fraieri nici Twisted Minds, ești nebun. Cum ar fi să aibă Loba sticker, aș muri de râs, ești nebun. Hai că la Dog, că Dog de bine de rău s-a mai jucat așa, a mai încercat să joace la echipe mai alea, știi? Chit că n-are el multe hărți sau așa, dar măcar a mai jucat pe la unii pe la alții. Uite, mai are așa, dar Loba e full troll, ești nebun. E full troll. Am jucat 5 dimineața, m-am trezit la 10, am dormit 5 ore să fac winner la clan. Bă, ați nebunit în clan, îmi place să văd că vă jucați, ești nebun. Bine, acum dimineața mă gândesc că nu se joacă prea multă lume. Dacă stau să mă gândesc, nu? Mamă, m-ați aruncat pe locul 600 să mă Jana. Trebuie să mă joc și la clan să fac niște victorii, ești nebun, că sunt ultimul pleb. Eu și cu Brezu, ești nebun, m-am jucat cu Brezu, uite și tu, avem 980 de puncte amândoi. Da, uite, sunt niște lobby-uri, ești nebun. 3 lobby-uri full la ora asta, bine. Mulțumesc. Mulțumesc frumos. E blocat? Aoleu. Ce, ești de surpriză bune? Mă aștept să faceți bule aseară, că am zis că n-au cum să-mi bată bune pe FAZE. Asta am zis aseară, ești nebun. Am zis aseară, n-au cum să-mi bată bune pe FAZE. I-au bătut bune 2-0, mâncați. Deci exact asta am zis aseară, n-au cum să-mi bată bune pe FAZE, 2-0 i-au bătut. Nu știu, ceva se întâmplă cu FAZE, oricum i-au bătut și Navi Bro de tot pe Inferno, îi bat și bune pe Inferno. Nu știu care e faza. Dar e nasol la FAZE, o să joace tot challenger-ul, tot alea, nu o să fie ușor. Ia, s-a pus veto-ul? Nu s-a pus veto-ul. Dar să ce zic ăștia pe stream, că în 5 minute începe meciul. Hai să vedem ce zic băieți ăștia pe stream, că începe meciul în 5 minute. Bă, băieți, bine ați venit, Andrei, Bă, Somnu, Tobiții, Gabriel, Alexe, Joe, Dude, Caosel, Daniel, Sinedo, Motion, King Carol, sau păcăliște gifted-uri, să rămână mult Mihai de gifted-uri. Mersi frumos. Dacă joacă la cum se prezintă, poate îi bat și MOUZ. Pe MOUZ i-au bătut pe Virtus Pro, ești de bun, cum să ne bată și poate putea să-i bată și pe FAZE MOUZ. Mai ales că presiunea e pe FAZE. Și e greu, ești de bun la Last Chance. La Last Chance e greu rău de tot, ești de bun. Bă, repet, dacă sunteți Florin pe chat pe aici și Vioreli, la mulți ani. Schimbarea lui, bă, eu nu înțeleg. Deci hai să o luăm altfel, chat. Mie mi-a stat mintea în loc, ești nebun, hai să o luăm altfel. Deci, ești Virtus Pro, pierzi primul meci, pierzi al doilea meci la ora 5-6, îl sun pe Norbert, hai la meci că joci următorul meci. Cum au reușit să-l aducă așa repede în Danemarca, ești nebun? Cum au reușit să-l aducă așa repede în Danemarca, adică l-au sunat seara și a zis, bă, joci a doua zi, haide. Asta e Ash, coach de la Game Legion. L-au adus pe Norbert ăsta, cât de bine putea să joace, ești nebun, mid tournament. Nu mai avea viză? Nu, mă, nu era de viză, cred. Probabil era cu ei, nu, că am văzut că avea un tur, am văzut poză de pe aeroport. I-au dat bani de Uber de la scump. Nu era, mă, cu ei, că am văzut cum avea poze cu el cu bagajul. Poate l-au sunat după primul meci, credeți că i-a enervat că era la primul meci direct? Că ei au văzut acolo în declarația lor, au zis că din cauza presiunii n-au jucat bine, că ia stați un pic să vedem ce aș. Ok, Mirage Ancient. Game Legion au banat Inferno, interesant acest aspect. Se joacă Vertigo, e bună Vertigo dacă se ajunge la Vertigo. Bine, și Mirage e bun pentru Game Legion, adică au jucat ieri, au bătut pe Falcons. Pana mea poate să bată pe oricine pe Mirage Game Legion, depinde doar de ei. Mamă, nu știu chat, e greu rău de tot meciul ăsta, cine credeți că-i bat? Cine credeți că bate chat? Păi nu, mă, nu, e vorba că... Stai un pic.
I'd be in loads. It just shows another step of our achievement. So we'd love to make it.
Well, it's the second time that Bad News Eagles are looking to gatekeep Game Legion out of the legend stage. Of course, in Rio, in that 2-0 game,
Nu e vorba de... Nu e vorba de... Adică ideea e în felul următor, că eu am zis că... ăștia de la Virtus Pro au declarat că l-au schimbat pe Chiron datorită faptului că nu făcea față presiunii. Adică la modul... Nu că... Răspunsul meu la întrebarea asta, de fapt, afirmația mea vine ca un răspuns la faptul că cineva de pe chat a zis că i-ar fi expirat viza. Și după vine cineva să zică că... Doar n-aveau cum să zică că e bot. Clar, nu o să zică nici organizație că e jucătorul pro și așa. O să zică că nu face față presiunii de astea. Adică niște declarații de astea cum se fac și în fotbal. Că nu zici că e prost. Doar pe România se mai aruncă cuvinte de astea. Dar în restul, protejezi oarecum jucătorul, nu-l distrugi și așa. Dar nu pot să cred că iar merg toți chesterii pe bânuie. Bă, dar nu ține nimeni cu Gamer Legion. Uite, ești de bun, e 50-50 meciul la cote și toți chesteria, nu știu mă cantară ăștia, mă, să vezi, să-i bată bănuie, să le fac bully la toți pe Twitter. Mamă, cât am vrut să-i sufăr aseară lui Nel ăla. Deci fiți atenți. Am vrut aseară să-i sufăr lui Nel ăla. Auziți ce declarație de Nel, reporterul ăsta, ești nebun. Not gonna lie, I'm afraid Falcons missed their change, frustrating like many different French teams in the past. If you can't beat Game Legion, can you beat OG or Bunăies? But damn, it was a huge opportunity. Și eram gen, ce huge opportunity, avea 1-3 la pariuri Game Legion, ești de bun. Care a fost oportunitatea să mă răjeana? M-am luat și de Hacela, da, m-am luat criza și pe Hacela, ești nebun. Dar auzi la asta, gen, că if you can't beat Game Legion și eram gen, păi stai așa că Game Legion ne-a bătut pe OG, cum facem, ești nebun la cap, adică... Care e combinația? Zic, Game Legion au bătut pe OG, despre ce vorbim? Și bănii ăștia mi se pare că au pierdut cu one win sau o chestie de asta, nu mai știu. Ia să văd eu. Da, că vă zic, ești bun. Auzi, că if you can't beat Game Legion, uite, bănii au pierdut cu one win, da? Și Game Legion i-au bătut pe OG și pe one win. Care one win i-au bătut pe ăștia. Ca și cum, vezi, domne, i-au bătut pe ultimii proști în concurs Game Legion, de s-au și calificat la ultimul major, ești bun, i-au bătut pe G2, i-au eliminat. Vai. Doamne ferește, mă, ce suferă francezii ăștia, nu mai zic, stați așa, că l-am luat și pe Hacela, bine, l-am luat troll, nu i-a zis nimic, chiar l-am luat troll. Chiar l-am luat troll, că a zis că, nu mai știu cum a zis, Kenny is masterclass upcoming, Upcoming on Mirage to qualify on his first major in 4 years. Știi? Și i-am dat reply, nu mai știu cum i-am zis. I-am zis, nice try, Haci. Și am 48 de like-uri. Nice try, Haci. I-a răspuns și acolo. I-a răspuns unul reverse sau normal. Ce card e asta? Unul ăla de se întoarce roata acum, nu știu cum se vește. Unul reverse, hă? Try armored. Da, e troll, oricum mi-a dat și like la comentariu. A zis, ok, nu este tropă mare să crească. Nice try, ești bun, direct full troll. Full trollolo. Deci best of 3 Mirage. Best of 3 Mirage și cu Ancient și cu Vertigo. Pana mea, Ancient aleasă de Game Legion, Mirage aleasă de bână. Eu zic că poate să bată 2-0 Game Legion, poate să-și pierdă 2-0, poate să întâmple orice. Azi dus și pe la cote, era 1.80 cu 1.86, adică la modul reversă. Bă, ne-a bătut pe Apex. Da, mă, da, pe aia zic, bă, eu cum v-am zis. Deci eu cum v-am zis, voi credeți că eu sunt nebun și că vorbesc eu doar să mă aflu treabă. Voi ziceți că vorbesc uneori doar ca să apăr jucătorii români sau ceva pe lângă, că așa ar trebui să facă toată lumea. Dacă ai idee, când vă tot zic de atâta timp, toată lumea poate să bată pe toată lumea. Nu există la punctul ăsta vreo echipă care să fie, adică da, clar sunt favoriți, dar toată lumea poate să bată pe toată lumea. Adică bână e locul 30 mondial, îi bat 2-0 pe FAZE. Un meci care ducea pe FAZE la Legends, adică nu e ca și cum au tratat meciul cu nu știu ce sau nu știu cum. Da, Virtus.pro au câștigat ultimul major, au pierdut 1-3, au ieșit din concurs, nu mai au nicio șansă. Da, despre ce vorbim? Adică toată lumea poate să bată pe toată lumea, nu există în punctul ăsta tot ce înseamnă Challenger Stage sau ceva în afară de aia, poate care vin din America sau așa, e sal. Deci, nu, toată lumea joacă bine. Bate ultima echipă în Premier League, campionatului. Cum adică mă campionatului, ești bun. Ce ca altă campionat. Te pup aici, mersi frumos de... Ăla a fost mesaj sau ți-a luat membru, că nu-mi dau seama. Cred că a fost mesaj ăla. Săruna de 4 luni.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We are ready with the game. It's a best of 3.
Vezi că e pe stream-ul mare, asta e pe stream-ul mare meciul ăsta. E pe stream-ul mare aici.
Who gets to go to the legend stage and who has to march their way through the challenger stage. So there is a lot on the line. Sometimes qualification games can be a little bit.
Hai spune și noi o poză.
This one has a lot riding on it. How do you think about this one? We all picked being.
Hai, băgați-l pe Mihai un pic. Cum e imposibil, mă, să... Că toți l-au pus pe bune, toți au pus pe bune. Ce e cu vocea asta de bețiv după o seară forță? Bă, am băut 4 pare de vin, mă credeți? Adică nici măcar n-am băut mult sau așa, nici chat-uri, nici de alea, dar... Vocea nu e de la 4 pare de vin, vocea e de la faptul că am făcut joi 10 ore de stream, 10 ore și ceva. Vineri am făcut 8 ore și ceva și ieri am făcut aproape 7 ore de stream. Și îți dai seama că dacă vorbești atâtea ore în continuu, mai ales că mai și țip, mai și răgușești un pic, dar nu-i problema. Nu e problema de război. Mă, arată-l pe Mihai, mă. Așa? Acord, haide. Sihi? Regele. Am prins, mă, și o poză? M-am prins poză proastă, dar prea repede dat, n-am apucat să fac poză, s-a mișcat așa. This is going to be a really interesting game. Again, I think Ash was saying it quite well. Coach gave a Legion saying they're just the hardest team to play against. He's not wrong, and they might get that experience right here, right now. Game of Legion on the CT side, the Bad News Eagles on the T side, on Mirage to start the day with. Yeah, this is a veto that these two sides expected. I think if you asked both of them yesterday what they were expecting, this would have been the veto that would come through. It's so standard. Being in towards Mirage, we saw what they did against FaZe. A very, very solid performance, all things considered. So, early doors, bit of making talk coming through. JAXYYYTV got nice and aggro, in fact. He got spaced in towards jungle. Yeah, and they had already tagged up A-Core, so he couldn't even really find that. He kind of has to fall back in that position. That's a bit unfortunate. Gives a lot of space on the A-bomb site for the T side to start to make their way up. Oh, and actually, look at this scenario. He's got so close to the action. Those Glocks are so much more dangerous when they're in that position. Synopsy still back here with the P250, ready for a swing. He's almost got the headshot, but instead it's Sue to take him down. And 4-on-5 to begin the retake with is a great start, but not for long. It's looking good. Looking very good. 3 players remaining for Game Legion to try and make this retake stick. Rig on the right ears. A-Core will fall. Just the one consolation kill was 2 pistols for IM, and he needed 2 kills, but he'll get none.
as Bad News Eagles will find the first round here on their map pick and mirage. Really solid start on T side. A bomb plant, all 5 kills, plenty of cash room to work
și-am pus eu story să vadă, să știe lumea că am început.
Probably gonna force in, but the firepower they're gonna bring in is gonna be so minimal in comparison.
Să știe lumea că am început live-ul. Vă pup. Neața, băieți, neața. Hai să faci și 1000 de like-uri repede, așa. Dacă ne-am trezit. Dacă nu ne-am trezit, nu-i problemă de război. Nu-i problemă, dar dacă ne-am trezit. Deci, pentru cei care s-au uitat ieri și nu înțeleg pentru ce calificare e acest match, este calificarea pentru Legend Stage, faza următoare. Practic, ar fi asigurat top 16 la Major. O să ne uităm la hartă și care e diferența de bani pe care, ce bani își asigură, că e o diferență și de bani. Plus că ar însemna mai mulți bani și din stickere, pentru că automat dacă ar avea stickere la Legend Stage, cred că o să fie mai deschisă capsula de la Legend Stage. Mai doi știruta criminal. Iubire?
Yeah, I think this is a sensible choice. Running into it and giving up the Deagles and the MP9s doesn't really make a lot of sense. Oh, if they could upgrade into the AK, that's going to be huge. Rigon goes down, and the rest of BNE, only one of them going to be exiting through the ramp, which in itself is a little bit risky. Could be another gun. They could actually end up with a couple of AKs at the end of it here. That is probably a questionable decision. We'll see how badly it's going to affect them. The one AK so far given on over. Kiel's going to get one. I am with another kill. Why is there no one here? They should have brought some more players down to pick up those guns. That's a little bit of a shame still.
Bune ales Miraj.
Not so bad for Gamer Legion. I mean, they'll take it having lost the round, but still managed to do a lot of damage and steal at least a rifle or two.
Yeah, they've scooped up 2 AKs to shoot. Shuhei got one in towards Topman as well, which is dropped on over towards Kios. Ima dropped 2 of those AKs. If someone was there to support them, they could have had a 3rd AK in towards this round.
And they had those people in T-spawn. They could have easily made their way down there.
100%. Pretty nuts either way. Bad News Eagles, for them, they can rebuy in, but this essentially isn't a bonus buy, what we usually like to call this, where they just have what they've carried on from the previous carries on his immaculate form. Nice shot towards Synopsy, a fadeaway shot there towards Synopsy, and of course in doing so, Bad News Eagles pump breaks up.
Yeah, impressive accuracy at the start.
Da, și am adus speed-ul.
Is immediately visible to everyone watching. One Plancho going to be walking out, no signs given, not a flash thrown, and that is the power of doing it. Even though you could get your head blown off, but you're also not going to be signaling that anything is happening. If you find someone over in CT spawn, typically, they might just peek out and get their head blown off. It's a good recovery in this round. Obviously, JAXYYYTV getting the double kill.
Live de la muncă, let's go.
Isaac and I am left to try and do something more. He's got the AK in hand, and at this point, it's probably better to just try and save it again. It's still going to be valuable in the next round.
Question of course, can Isaac scoop one up? Synopsy, of course, of his corpse in top mid, potentially there is an AK lurking and lingering. Ime is going to play close though, over towards spawn, hoping to get a couple of exits. I don't know if he will. Keeping this AK in place seems like more of a priority here. GXX low on HP.
Așa că neapărat o prioritate, dacă mai omoară unul e perfect acum. Haide mă, mergeam cap.
Nothing for Isaac in this round. And it will just be that save call. He's tucking his head in, and he should be fine. They're not exiting out his way, so he's going to be no problems arting towards the next. And of course, the more important thing is for Gamer Legion. Yes, they're 3 rounds down, but they're going to have a nice.
Mamă, extrem membru de 40 de luni. Let's go.
Got money for an AWP.
And to be honest, for BNE, this is kind of a nice round as well, right? Only losing the one player. They can build a little bit.
Mergea să mai omoare unul aici, dar nu știu dacă reușeam. Mai bine.
Too many players, even if you win the first 3 rounds, but if you're down to 1 or 2 players all of those rounds.
Bă, cea, dar bănii ăștia degeaba știți că n-au salarii, dar văd că au sponsor pe tricou concursul ăsta, deci e clar că au niște salarii, uite, au mate că ăștia pe tricou, îi iau și pe Hellcase și pe aia Girafa 50 aia, deci au salarii, nu mai știți că n-au salarii. Viperiu aia nu cred că aveau, dar mi-e greu să cred că și în UK se dau salarii. Nu sărăci, nu, am răgușit, hai că am răgușit, nu sărăci.
When they're confident, when they're feeling happy, my god, they play some cracking Counter-Strikes. And obviously, the IGL tucked up close with a MAC-10. He'll swing in and find the first as well towards Isaac. Flatro deletes Immer and Synopsy. He lines them both up. But either way, they keep the numbers advantage despite the team kill.
It actually happened afterwards. You know what? That's going to be a funny replay. He probably just ran right in front of it. Unlucky, but still a good opening. 4 versus 3 here. So he's going to be walking up through the underpass. They have a little bit of an idea. He's.
Bă.
Is that a 3x4 issue? It might be.
Da,
Sunny
bă,
with a
și-
great spray to follow it up, though. That's everything you could have wanted. GXX and Ragon goes down, and he's looking to try and run away. He hunts it down finally, but he actually got away with so much there. Down under a minute now, and it's a 2-1-2.
Da, mă, Chioz, nu se mai așteaptă niciodată să se bage în undercut la pe mid. Bravo, bă, Chioz, excelent. Hai că-l omoară Chioz pe ăsta și după... Mamă, să-l omoare repede, să nu-l prindă cu spatele pe acor. Bravo, acor, întoarce-te. Ah.
So far in this tournament, in the lowest rated player for BNE, he struggled to find form. But my god, he needs to find it now. 30 seconds, and Aid will come through as well. And it's just on the Kios to deny.
Smart smoke on the other side. He actually has one more as well, so he could try and do it again. Here we go. He's re-smoked it. That's going to be not enough time. He has to push through Scenarii. There's no other choice. Bomb is right there. Did he escape? No, he goes.
Regele Chioz.
Kills will take him down.
Regele Chioz, mă.
1 versus 1 to be winning. And was that a double flank coming through the underpass? They were just not ready for it on the BNE side.
And once again, you know, I know it was.
Păi nu, că ziceau băieții că n-au salarii bune. N-au cum, uite, au 3 sponsori pe tricou, e imposibil să n-aibă salarii. Cât de mari sunt?
Individually, he's really made that one stick. A flank coming through from Shuhei, nets a double kill. Kios then reclaiming the space.
Mamă, ce are chef picant, s-a băgat peste ei în under.
Really good work. Really solid counter-strike being played by Game Legion on their first full buy. They needed to make a difference. They needed to find some impact. They've done exactly that. You look over towards Bad News Eagles. This round has to stick. Failure to find it here for either of these two sides will break the economy. It's a massive.
Iar s-au băgat în rampă. Da, mă, ăsta e stilul lor, mă, ăsta e stilul lor. Pe counter. Își dau seama că nu poate să se bată cu ei gen în fiecare rundă pe mici și alea se bagă, ba 2B.
That weapon's not going to have that much penetration power, but he hasn't reloaded yet. He's really hunting for it, but we'll go down to one flat throw. So unfortunately for Acore,
ai mai intrat ăla, na.
Just a step ahead, and maybe the weapon would have made a difference as well. He's down to 30 health. So good start in this one.
Mihai, să așteptăm, hai să fie ăla deja, na.
Knife out. They've got no worry at all. I mean, they've got the A-bomb side covered, but still, sometimes having your gun out could be a little bit of an advantage. This should be an instant save for Gamer Legion.
You know, like ships in the night, you see 2 players make their way through ramp, but in doing so, they sneak out palace, they sneak out mid, they go on towards the A sides, and you're thinking for a Game Legion, there are 2 guys who have pushed ramp, got so much information, right? No one's here, and I think they're maybe in a kind of a missed relay of communication, thinking, okay, surely they're going towards B, no one's here, no one's making noise, but unfortunately, it was the wrong call, and yeah, for Game Legion, for Shuhei, for Kios, keep on what you've got. They are going to have a really rough buy towards the next round, so need to make sure at the very least 2 right.
Da, mă, Vlad, că se plângeau că n-au sponsori când? Acum 6 luni, 7 luni. Nu e chiar așa. Nu toată lumea, doar în România îți plătesc sponsorii doar bootcamp-uri și de-astea. În alte țări acopere. Nu e așa. Ai echipă care să de 2 la Major. E evident că e susținut în punctul ăsta.
And I think honestly for Game Legion it comes down to what was a gamble. Going over towards Ram, sending 2 players there, it looks good on paper. Yeah. But they just have no information about mid and it really cost them.
I mean, and those kind of gambles, you have to make them every once in a while. This time, it unfortunately.
Clar, nu bani la fel de mulți ca celelalte echipe, clar, dar există niște bani. Da, e picul bune ăsta, e picul bune. N-aș fa că au câștigat Game Legion de aia la 3-0, 1 în viață, e un pic derby, ești bun.
Even at times when it could be not advisable, they just make up for it in raw mechanical skills. It's real exciting counter-strike. Spray comes through, but Kios is there, and actually Sue almost, I think, transferring that spray down for a headshot. Acor's going to be showing up with the M4A1, and Scenarii will finally drop him, but it's still a 1 versus 3, and he's flat and absolutely dead. I am there with the FAMAS. They're going to be able to claim a couple of AKs behind it. It's a huge round for Gamer Legion. They would have had to have saved if they would have lost this round for sure, so... Yeah, they're right at the brink, but they managed to pull through.
It really does implement and kind of show, you know, Bad News Eagles, they live and die by the sword. It doesn't matter the situation.
No, Game Legion n-au sponsor pentru că, din câte știu, patronul lor are o firmă de asta foarte mare de ceva, dintr-un alt domeniu, nu are nicio legătură cu internetul sau chestii de astea și pur și simplu e pasionat și investește în echipa asta, de-aia n-au niciun sponsor, că bagă el bani.
Devil Walk has 2 majors, one as a player, one as a coach.
Yeah, really nice. I
beau
almost a
ce,
mythical
nu
idea,
e
but I
fac-
appreciate it if it
e
happens. You know,
cafea.
you gotta give it. I think just to give Devilwalk a little bit of credit, having talked to him a little bit, you know, throughout the event, he's also someone that I think, as a coach, recognizing quite a lot what the strength is of this team.
Yes.
So he's not really coming in here, as far as I can
Hai
tell.
că e bună
to
runda
say,
asta.
"Ooh,
Au
you
două
guys are
tecuri ăștia,
playing
un Galil, e
super
bine.
wild Counter-Strike. Let's try and reel that back in a little bit. Let's try and add
Deagle cu smoke, e
deep
bine,
fakes
hai.
and some huge strats. I don't think that's what's going on here, and that's kind of cool. in
Da,
a way.
e
He's
pana mea.
embraced the mentality of the team, from what I can tell, and they are
Da,
still
cum era
looking
Wanta,
so
mă rog, Wanta mai aveau
dangerous.
niște parteneri
Very,
oarecum pe
very
tricouri,
interesting.
dar
Bet you
cam
could
așa, da,
get
ceva de genul.
another coach into this
E
team,
nenea asta
then
care
they
îi
would
susține,
try to
e
restructure
pasionat.
it a little bit more.
Iar o firmă, repet, nu mai știu exact pe ce, nu vreau să răspund, dar știu că e din altă zonă, din alt domeniu, nu are treabă cu internetul sau cu... E, nu știu, e ca și cum m-aș face eu, m-aș apuca să fac mobilă, de exemplu, aș fi o firmă de asta mare de mobilă în România și zic, bă, îmi place să mă la Counter, fac echipă de Counter. Câștig din ea? Probabil că nu. Îmi place să am echipă de Counter? Probabil că da.
Drop Shuhei in the smoke in towards window, and they're starting to collapse over towards B. It's falling apart. Game Legion, this looked like it was going to be such a good round for them, but from the get-go, they were just caught blindsided. And it's all down to Kios, and surely he just once again saves.
E greu, Rod.
I think a lot of us can empathize with what Game Legion are going through here, right? Because normally when you win some of those rounds, those are the rounds where you say, "Ooh, we've stolen some AKs. We won a round with just a FAMAS and an MP9, and you know." Now we can build a bit of momentum, but it's very hard to build momentum against a team that just steps out wide into the open and shoots you in the face all over the place. It's just people are just dropping left and right. And it takes the wind out of your sails, and the truth is, you can only withstand it for so long. Most teams,
da, am văzut că în general Gamer Legion, planul lor pe Mirage și cu Falcons a fost să le lase middle, adică nu prea s-au bătut foarte mult pentru mid. Și cred că de-aia profită Gamer Legion aia, că cam bagă W-uri așa, pe short, pe
you can actually be in a situation where you suddenly look at the scoreboard and you say, wow, we're 14 rounds in, and I feel like
it's
it's
been
been 5 minutes,
dar nici n-a avut AVP și
we're just getting blown up.
dar n-a avut AVP
like, I didn't even notice, you know.
Nici aici zic, n-a e atât de tank cum a fost Falcons aia. Lasă niște calculi importante aici. Mi să fie finalizat Cupa Prieteniei. Asta ar trebui să pună în finala la Cupa Prieteniei, nu? Onoare, ce pot să zic. Dacă nu mi-a mai dat Croația, s-a jucat altfel.
People struggled with Asian Counter-Strike because fundamentally it's actually quite similar to B&E in the sense that it's very
normal că a avut o rundă. Da, runda aia la 3-0 de la prinsă la cu spatele în short, atât, da. Bă, oricum e, pana mea, e hartă 0 oarecum. Mă rog. Vedem, nu contează, nu știu, mi se pare că poate să întâmple ceva de asta. Faci 1000 de like-uri chat, let's go! Let's go! Încă 200. Bună dimineața tuturor, spora cafelul ăsta. Ce lanț are la cu armă? Nu dă seama cu ce armă, dar senerii. Și boost.
But if your well-structured, heavy, strategic, well-prepped Counter-Strike can't defeat B&E, then what is it really worth at the end of the day, you know?
I remember the old online era as well. Art, Furia, those guys so aggressive, in your face Counter-Strike. Of course, the question's about them now, but back then they were really causing a ruckus. Same with Rigon. All fine Imma to open things up over towards this. Pretty poor buy for Gamer Legion.
Oh, ce agresiv sunt ăștia, incredibil.
So comfortably, Synopsy.
Ăla era în mijlocul țicărați mă cu și flash-uri. Era one wing conector, putea să-l omoare, n-avea nicio grijă, ești nebun. W.
Since they're just winning so much, we can just keep on talking about it. I think the criticism that you could level against a team like B&E, and we've seen moments of it during the RMR. Wow, that's pretty well done. We've seen moments of throughout the RMR is if they lose the momentum, then it can backfire really hard, right?
So
what you're basically saying is we're going to try and play our way through a whole RMR and a whole major and kind of trust that we won't for more than maybe one game lose momentum. Like maybe you have one game we could do it, but more than that and you start to get close to probably just getting knocked out. So those seem like really heavy.
Da, chiar BYOC a fost și la interviu acum în realizat. Dau time-out și nu vorbesc nimic. Ana mea, au dat poate o dată asta, dar o să nu vorbesc cu cei.
Yeah, I think this is why we were getting really worried early into day one. We did that one-win game, and it was pretty damning. We just didn't see B&E bring what we know they could bring, and that's when we got worried. Like, okay, well, is this now B&E, already in a dire state because we know how essentially results can linger into.
Au făcut exact runda pe care au făcut-o Game Legion. Fake cu 3 contact B. Mai mult, dar l-am omorât pe ăsta, acum nu cred.
Because Synopsis open things up once again through the smoke.
Yeah, I think that was an attempted one-way from Chaos maybe, or maybe he tried to use one of their smokes as a one-way and they just pre-fire it. It looked like that was just a pre-fire. They get Isak on the other side and they've already won the round. I don't think there's much to be done here. Synopsis is going to be walking in from the back, but he'll realize there's already a flank coming, and maybe Sui could find a kill right now, but he's going to back turn instead. The timing is not with him. Oh, it's devastating. 2 versus 3, as I am an A-core are just going to have to try and save it. A-core finally picking up the AWP, but never really even got a chance to do anything in this round. Again, this is just so quick. Oh, yeah, nice and white on you.
Mă, Mihai, mă, alea vechi ale tale, mă, Mihai, mă. Alea vechi ale tale, Mihai, nu contează, știi cum e, 6-2 pentru 3, dau un puțin. Alea vechi ale tale, Mihai, nu contează. Nu contează, și calificat la Major, trebuie să dai și niște cuțite până la urmă. Chesturi mici. Chesturi mici de la Mihaiță.
It can be a drop from Emma as well, so they can force back into this. We might even just see a kind of a FAMAS buy, maybe one towards an MP9, the likes of Shuhei or so. For Game Legion, it is only a silver line, and it's one of those things, if you don't laugh, you'll cry kind of thing, right? You've just got to smile it off because it's tilting. But Bad News Eagles, I don't think in the grand scheme they care all too much. It's a lovely start for them, 7-2 on their T side, and right now Mirage, really clean Counter-Strike being played, and we are going to see a big full buy coming back in. That money from him, dropping over a rifle.
Game of Legion is so beat up. And if you look at the grenades that they have, the money in the bank, the weapons in the server, that MP9 up close, it's pretty good to get the first stop in. And Sui's behind, ready for more to come through. Finally gets a chance to reload now. He's already got the double kill, but they're right on top. You and Flatro are going to be taking him down.
O secundă, bă, dacă
they're both in the connector, kind of stuck behind that smoke, which is super dangerous. Oh no! JAXYYYTV! That should absolutely be illegal. I'm going to need a replay right now. A-core in a 1 versus 2. And if anyone could, we saw the stats at the start of it, it might be him. They've naded him already, and he's looking for an opening. He knows one of them is behind the grenade. He's hoping to see if someone's behind the box or if they're in CT spawn. And I don't think he really knows yet. But eventually he's going to have to pick it up and just try and go for it. There's the first spot. And now they can just duck down. They know exactly where he is. He needed to hit that shot right away. Yon Flatro takes him down, and it's another round for BNE with some actual crimes happening inside of the server.
I've got to see that JAXYYYTV shot again. I mean, that is actually ridiculous. Oh my God, it's the first bullet as well. RNG, you can even see for BNE, they know they've got away with something lucky there. But JAXYYYTV, he will take it every day to the bank. You gotta laugh him off. Really good stuff once again. And I think
ce ajută meciul ăsta, scutește un Swiss de 16 echipe. Practic, formatul pe care l-au jucat aici, dacă bat meciul ăsta, evită următorul Swiss de la Challenger Stage, se califică direct la Legend Stage. Știți că în momentul în care se fac pick-em-uri sunt trei categorii. Sunt Contenders, Challengers, parcă și Legend Stage. Ei, și el se duce direct la Legend Stage, o să fie în cutia aia cu cele mai bune echipe.
For the T side, and the way Game Legion are playing right now, I don't think they're even going to be able to limit BNE.
Ei sunt calificați deja la Challenger Stage. Dacă bat best of 3 ăsta, se califică la Legend Stage.
I think you should be. There should be a gentleman's rule that you should apologize if you get shots like that. You should, you know, I'm real sorry. That obviously didn't mean to make you look that bad. You know, just. Yeah, there's no signs that they're going to be slowing down, and it's a classic BNE shot therapy thing going on here. Just
nu cred că e cel mai important meci din cariera lui. E important să ajungă la Legend Stage, clar. Dar ideea e că am mai avut 3 best of 3 ori anul trecut să ajungă la Legend Stage, că făcuseră 2-0. E chiar așa.
Game Legion is pretty minimal. They're making their money in towards the next. A scout, the FAMAS already, that scout in trouble. Well, we dropped the hands of Synopsis. They've got the A scythe, and I think already they've got the round, realistically. They've got the util to work with. There's no way a retake's going to happen. I think the Game of Legion, maybe some of the pistols hunting. JAXYYYTV will find one. He's just making sure things don't make too expensive. Needs to be careful on the fall away, though. And all falling into the wrong hands could be worrying.
Just a little bit. I don't know what happened there, but fair enough. He didn't get caught. It's all good. 9-2 about to be the scoreline. And so far, only really BNE have shown up to play. It would be so interesting, obviously, for a lot of good reasons. We can't really be in the room when these kind of things are being discussed, but I'd love to hear what a team says before they go into play BNE.
Da, nu știu,
You know, love to
poate ar
see
trebui
what
să fie un pic
phase-
mai
I feel like
prezenți pe mid.
the
Adică
kind
înțeleg
of
că au
prep
planul
you
să
have
se
a lot of
lase
the time
midul.
has
Cu
to be
Falcon s-a
about
mers.
how
Că
not
i-au
to
surprins
get
oarecum, mă gândesc pe
just
Falcon
run
și așa, dar
over
ăștia
in the
gen
first
efectiv
5 or
știu
6
că fac asta
rounds.
și mi se pare că ocupă super repede
And
niște
you know, when
zone
that
de-astea.
happens
Adică
anyway, it's just devastating, you know. But really fun to watch, though. You can't really mess with it.
It's one of those things
Adică,
that I think as
știi,
well,
la 1
I'd
și
love to
la
hear what
1.20,
they
mă rog,
call
aici era
attack
eco
forces
oarecum,
too,
dar
but
se
you know,
bat
they
la
call
1, oricum
that
și la eco,
second
la
attack force for
1.20
game
deja
legion.
sunt,
What
se
do
bat
they
pe ei,
say?
na.
You know that BNE are just running away with this game.
Adică
And
aia, mi
already
se pare că
Mirage as a
iau
map
fight-urile super repede că le
looks
lasă,
kind of
le
like the
lasă
nails in the coffin are starting to be banged in already. So you get really worried. You look towards the scoreboard as well. One Fletcher, 109 ADR, and he currently is 12 and 6. No one really too close to him at all in terms of the fragging department or the ADR, but JXX and the AWP trying to make something of this. Will find Acorn, an important kill as the FAMAS looking to reclaim, but Imma will drop Synopsy.
Yes, not bad.
Oh, care 4
Huge
viață
amount of
și
dink
JX
on
la
to
aici, bun.
GXX. He's almost dead. So, a decent start. Still, oh, Rigon's going to be taken down. That changes absolutely everything in the middle as well. Sui goes down, and it's a 2 versus 3. They are starting to lean the bomb over on the other side. Oh, yes, that's really good. Finding Rigon. I think GXX, he dropped the bomb behind him for Scenario to pick it up because he doesn't really want to be the one planting it. He just wants to take this map control.
Oh,
Hugely
no.
smart play. Now he can hold his deep line with the AWP, and his teammate who's got all the health in the world can go and plant the bomb. And look at what it's given them. GXX, he made that choice way deep in the B hallways, and now they're going to be running right into IM. That's a little bit scary, though. Peek with the AWP and GXX. Low on health. It does not matter. He's going to get the final kill anyway. It's another round for BNE.
Balls of steel from GXX. And right now they are running away with things, of course. Just to update you over on the other stream, there was a very spicy fair there. OG were 5-0 up on the Falcons map pick from Ryan saying, and now Falcons have turned it back 6-5. 6 in a row. For the French team, of course, are the only French hopefuls to make it to the final French major.
All right, yeah, that's a story. Imagine if they don't, but then again, for OG, it's also a really sick story of them making it back from being...
Da, au bătut FaZe 2-0 ieri, da.
So,
Pano e harta lor. Se vede că nu e un motiv pentru care au bătut pe FaZe. Bine, oamenii sunt W direct, dar nu contează, trebuie să le tragă și gamerile înapoi. Hai să ia 5 luni de pe counter și pistoalele și se joacă pe tero, dar e greu la ce au jucat ăștia, ești nebun. O să fie agro și pe ce tero de tot.
So one of the best chances that Gamer Legion have had yet to actually pick up another round. Third one here on the CT side.
Yeah, for the most part, it's been
E greu, dar nu e imposibil.
from Acorn. I think we haven't really seen him have the impact that he would be hoping for. Currently only 5-11. If we can slowly but surely start to see him hitting a couple of those shots, maybe Game Legion can set its background. They have the numbers in their favor.
You got to think as well, so many of these rounds have been decided where no rotations even happen for Gamer Legion because people just die so quickly that you don't really have long protected fights with Bad News Eagles. They peek and you either get the headshot or if you wait another 100th of a second, you're going to be dead instantly. And then not just you, but everyone else on the bomb site too. There's no rotation that's needed. Gino's going to get the one there. And a good return. There we go. Bit of a nice trade. The bomb is on the ground. It's just GXX in a 1 versus 3. He's got 25 seconds, so if he really wants to go for this, and he does, just straight into it. Isaac catches him mid-air, and it is finally going to be another round for Gamer Legion. That's important. If they want to recover this first half, they probably need the rest to make this sort of a 10-5 affair. It's not great scoreline if they get it, but at least, you know, at least they still have something to fight for.
Cel pe ăsta l-a omorât, i-a tras în capul al lui, a tras prin al lui să-l omoare.
It's very unlikely because BNE has just been looking on fire. And this map is statistically one of the more CT-sided maps in the pool. I think if overall, definitely a couple of months ago, it was the 3rd most CT-sided map that we had running. So
makes sense.
You do get a little bit worried.
10-3,
it's still a damning scoreline. Shuhei flying towards mid. Will find the first. Rigon to drop, and he looks to double it down. Flashbangs are immaculate, as you can see. One flash show prepped and ready.
Mamă, da și ea din bază flash, mă.
Has Kios and
Nu pot să cred așa ceva.
And in doing so, the numbers go in favor of BNE, and they continue to do so.
Yeah, Synopsy just super aware. There was a chance that CT player would have just run out to the right instead, but he was counting on that exact moment. IM gets a weird fight against GXX. I feel like he probably wins that every single time, but he's still so low on health that it's kind of tricky for him to do anything in this position. Him and Aco were in with the
Se vede, mă,
weapons
că
that they have.
străine ești nebun, uite, Mihaiță știe stilul ăsta small, să zice, bun, la cap, s-a jucat toată viața pe Mirage versus stilul ăsta small, să zice, alții sunt surprinși, mă jur. Dacă erau toți din România, acum nu-i surprindea cu nimic Benius Eagle, să zice, bun, era ca un meci de face it. Ieșim 4 mid, vedem ce facem. Dăm rush în conector în fiecare rundă.
And then that flashbang that he throws is just going to come through the smoke.
Yes.
So
Jur.
I think that's a really nice little
Asta e greșeala, asta e problema.
Aco is all. Could be in trouble. Imma running into it, jumping, running, finds one flat share, of course, but it will not make all too much of a difference.
Mai de jucat, clar mai de jucat, mai e Ancient-ul, adică... Tu să joace ăștia Ancient, mă?
Haven't been playing well into this half, we know that, but they just cannot seem to fathom consecutive rounds on
Tu
the
să
board.
joace Ancient ăștia, chat?
Flash in the pan moments where we
Hai
mainly
să vedem aici la hărți ce procentaj au pe Ancient. 62%, nu e rău, din 8 părți.
As you said, live and die by the sword, right? They're
Cu
so
cine?
aggressive and they
Ia.
can never really cool the Jets a little
I-au
bit.
bătut So,
Why should you? If it ain't broke, don't fix
Ancient,
it.
Cobang and Flames
Looking to make it a 12-3 half. BNE
și Hit. Eu
just
să
been
joace.
near on immaculate so far on their T-side.
Da.
It's so incredible. I really enjoy watching this.
De real ce mai zici ca pe... nu mai urmează meci Champions League, la titlul oricum nu mai au șanse. Despre ce vorbim? N-ai cum să recuperezi în 11 meciuri 12 puncte versus Barça care nu mai joacă nicio competiție și să joace full pentru titlu. Adică e evident că titlul e pierdut.
Hard to keep up that confidence, but they are kind of masters at it. So he's going to be taking on Rigon in the middle, and Aco, he should be getting this fight. He actually does get laked, and a swing coming in from IM. He's ready for this fight. He wants to take it. He's going to get the kill on Synopsy, and they took down Saneri at the same time. And now it's a 2-on-5, so they should at least be getting this fourth round.
You'd hope so. One Flatcher GXX, one Flatcher so
Bă, nu știu care e faza cu Valverde, că am citit ceva, dar am rămas seara acasă și băusem și n-am înțeles nimic.
In towards the 15th and final round, GXX. Looking over towards Con as well. No one really showing face over towards Game Legion. It's the right way to play this. Do not overextend. You don't need to. Make sure you don't give him peek to work with. Information gain. GXX is tunnel vision in towards back default. And he may not even expect Shuei up close to person. He lines up two, but he frosts his lines. Kios will claim the space. It's all out to one Flatcho in a 1 versus 2, and he's looking for a quad clutch.
Yeah, going to go straight for the bomb plant, getting shot in the back instead as IM just makes the wide swing.
Oh, Mihail.
11-4 in favor of BNE at the end of the half. It's really quite impressive.
Mihai, să ai pistoalele și jucați-vă și voi. Pătăr, l-a înjurat la devilarea de copilul lui care murise. Am menționat un pun Valverde-ul ăla.
I remember Mormonessi clutches.
Bă, nu e bine ce a făcut Valverde, dar oricum un gunoi ordinar și ăla.
Obviously, last year he starts with that like.
Cum să zici așa ceva, ești nebun la cap.
But you know, in Abu Dhabi they have like a similar clutch from the same position and nearly the exact same kills versus outsiders.
Right?
Yeah, I thought that was so weird. Where I was like, I've seen this exact moment before, right?
He had one good clutch.
Te-apo fălără, te-apo, bine ai venit. Hai să stăm moderator aici pentru 2 ani de zile. Cum să zici așa ceva, ești nebun la cap. Oameni, ce gunoi umblător. Ce gunoi umblător.
Yeah, right. Two clutches, same maps.
He's just crazy in clutches. Like even practice what he pulls off, I don't know how, but he just somehow makes it work.
You can't talk G2 clutch without bringing up Monase.
N-a murit copilul lui, bănuiau că să piardă sarcina și în Copa del Rey ăla i-a spus chestia aia. Ăla a declarat că nu se știe, da mă, nu știu, pana mea, oricum dacă ai să știi ceva la un gunoi umblător, în același timp și Valverde a greșit, pana mea. Trebuie să-l bați pe ăla. Ei, pe principiu și Materațiel a fost la fel un gunoi, dar n-a făcut bine Zidane că i-a dat mare bucată, știi, că poate dacă era pe teren, dădea el gol din penalti. Și nu mai arăta Trezeguet sau cine a fost atunci. Ce vrei? Ce mai zici? Bă, ce să zic, uite, am fost seara la o petrecere și m-am trezit astăzi mai ok decât mă așteptam, sincer. Era un pic zombie primele 20 de minute, dar după ce am mâncat și așa mi-a revenit. Beau și cafeluța asta aici, e bine rău de tot ce e. E bine rău de tot. Vă pup, boys. Bă, totuși suntem 2400 de oameni și avem 1000 de like-uri. Hai să mai dă și niște like-uri acolo. Știu că e dimineața și așa, dar mai lăsați și voi de la voi așa cu un like mic, scurt, lejer așa, dacă vreți. Hai că e meci important aici, bune Gamer Legion. Chiar e meci important. Dacă bat aici Game Legion, scapă de primul switch de la Challenge Stage, se duce la Legend Stage, o să fie cea mai scumpă, mă rog, cea mai importantă capsulă de aia. O să fie în capsula cu Navi, cu Fnatic. O să fie capsula cea mai cumpărată, cred eu. Așa ar trebui să fie, nu știu, depinde. Și de cine se califică din partea cealaltă. Ce fain este la meci din aeroport. Uite, avem bani zburăm cu avionul, ești nebun. Ai văzut Nexus că bro 16-2, 16-1? Am văzut 16-1 în primul meci, adică n-am văzut meciul, că abia mă trezisem, eram zombie, îmi făceam o văz. Eram pătron, vedeam și ce știri ce am mai ratat. Mama, așa repede au bătut, a început meciul la 11 și... Lol, a început meciul la 11 și e gata de mult. Da. Pare că e că Bruj nu s-au trezit. Mamă, 16-1, 16-2, mă, așa rău să-i bată. Mamă.
Welcome back, ladies and gents. 11-4 at the turn of the half, and I think it's safe to say things are going pretty damn well over towards Bad News Eagles on their map pick.
Am descriat ochelari din descriere. Aveți și o reducere mică în descriere de 15% la ochelari. Sunt ochelari de protecție, nu de vedere.
That fills me with too much hope. A pistol round would be great. They just need a real kick up the arse just to get the mental going, get the confidence. Potentially, we could see a comeback.
Ca să fii tier 1 trebuie să te bați acolo, cap la cap cu ei. Nu e chiar așa, adică și Sprout s-a calificat la Legend, dar nu-s tier 1. Uite, acum au ajuns într-o...
Even if Game Legion are probably going to be pretty good on the T side themselves, and BNE do have a kind of a downgrade when they play the CT sides themselves, because now they can't do the crazy run and gun and just fight all of it. Maybe they could, but they don't. They try and play a little bit more structured here. We do see them sometimes slow down on the CT side, but they're so close to the finishing line that even a slowdown might just not be enough for Game Legion here. It's Rigon with the opening, Synopsy. Oh my god, they're all USB headshots. IM goes down. At least it's not a headshot, but it's a very, very clean round favoring BNE.
What happened? What just happened there?
Murder inside of the smoke, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think BNE knew what just happened, but hey, they'll take it. They'll absolutely take it. That's a 12 million pound there. You love to see BNE happy. Loving life in the server, flying through the smoke. But Game Legion, I like the idea in terms of how they approach the Bissaros. Celebrations all around as well. But for Game Legion, the approach, I like it. It was fight fire with fire. If they're going to go aggressive, we're going to take it right back towards them. However, it left them exposed when they were on towards that side. When they started to get picked off, they just could not claw it back from the numbers disadvantage. Heading in towards the 17th round, the second round of this half.
They're just admiring each other's
knives.
It's attack pause without calling attack pause, basically. It's a good time for them to have a conversation.
Pause, really.
Skin pause, yeah. Owner Pixel's loving life right now, looking at all the skins on the screen. There's a couple of nice eyes. I think I saw GXX with I think he's got a black pearl. One of the gamma Dopplers, blue and black.
That's what all the kids want now.
I know. Gamma Dopplers into a CS2 look very nice. I gotta say, they're very like shiny.
Oh yeah, that's like the whole new meta, isn't it? You have to compare to what they look like in the new version. It's not wrong. I think. Yeah, I think you have to find a way to slow the game down enough so that BNE can't do what they love to do when they're on those T sides. But saying that is one thing, actually doing it just seems to be nearly impossible. I mean, I would have picked FAZE as a team that was probably going to be really good at that.
Yeah.
At sort of seeing, okay, like how can we slow down this aggression? Let's make sure.
E cărarea același nume cu arena unde se joacă majorul. Ce se joacă pe Icar Arena?
They can't just run out and get the fights, but I mean, listen, if Kerrigan can't find the solution,
afectează și setul din Legends dacă se califică direct.
It's crazy.
Adică.
Păi
da, pentru că dacă pierd meciul ăsta, dacă pierd meciul ăsta, cum zice, se califică la Challenger și automat dacă ești direct la Legend Stage, o să joci cu una din echipele care vine din Challenger, care poate fi mai slabă sau mai nu, depinde.
Well, somewhat record time. So obviously backside will find the first one towards Agor. Treaded out by Immer. At the very least, numbers brought level, but only momentarily.
Mamă, dar uite-i pe ăștia cu hartă, ești nebun. Mamă, l-a sus pe ăla, dar aici din conector până la triplă pe mijloc cărții, ești nebun. Mamă, cu șat, ești nebun, direct W harta asta, au fost full W toată harta.
But they're not worried at all right here. 14-4.
Știu, efectiv au fugit toată harta, vă vine să cred.
Sneaking that kill in. And for Gamer Legion, yeah, kind of an opposite experience that they're having over there.
Like an eagle, a lovely noise there from Juan Flatro. Like the war cry of an eagle as they are just looking so
Deci
hard.
Maria Cetulin îmi zice, JAXY sunt slab 30 de te. Da, așa e, tocmai s-au calificat la meciul de Gamer Legion ieri, sunt slab.
That's the big gun that's going to try and shut someone down if they try and make their way
Așa e.
through. Sui's right down in front. Smokes are everywhere.
I-au bătut pe OG, sunt slab. Nu înțeleg, mă, trebuie nu realizați că nicio hartă nu seamănă cu cealaltă, niciun meci nu seamănă cu cealaltă.
Actually getting blown up, and that loses them all of the CT spawn control. So this is a very, very awkward retake. They're going to have to run through, I think, even their own smokes to try and get here, but that is working. Wide swing. I am finally going to be taking over Gone, and now it's a 2-on-3. They're straight on the bomb, but no kid. 10 seconds. That's absolutely no way. But on front too. Oh, he gets the kills anyway. They just line up for him and he absolutely mows them down.
They're having fun in the server right now. I mean, this is just
slab față de ăștia, au efectiv înainte de meci aveau aceeași cotă la pariuri. Cum poți să spui că sunt slab față de ăștia?
And you got to respect it. They are playing such.
Ei cocoșează meciul ăsta, da, să spui că sunt slab față de ăștia, e ca și cum aici, păi Gamer Legion au level 5, ăștia sunt level 10. Fac același nivel, doar că nu mai bun pe harta asta.
Actually is nobody defusing the bomb, so they don't really have to do any.
I love it. They're loving life. They're having so much fun. It's so good to see.
E mă, un momentul bun ăsta, e greu să-i bată. Aceea a bătut ieri pe FAZE.
Yeah, it really is.
Ar fi bine să mai am măcar 4-5-6 runde pe Mirage, știi? Să revin, să-și intre un pic în meci. Bine, mie aici mi se pare intrat în meci, dar uite, mi se pare să verifică toate. Mi se pare că acum s-au enervat și încearcă să joace stilul pe care îl joacă ăștia, dar e greu la scorul ăsta. 15-4, te bagă peste tot. Am sunt în formă, sunt în formă, da? Așa balauri. Mamă, corul ăsta a stat în viața aici, failă, a salvat runda. Chit că nu l-am omorât, a salvat runda aici, dacă morea era gros, o să faci save.
Probably just going to stay on the other side.
Yeah, just keep on all they've got. They don't actually have a lot of cash to work with, despite them right now being on a.
Salut, JAXY, te urmăriți de 1990, te pop.
Don't actually have a lot of funds, you know, heading in towards the next round. Each of your rounds has been kind of expensive.
Cocoșează oricum bună e pe harta asta, dar hai să vedem, sperăm să fie mai bine pe Ancient.
Of course, we want to be carrying that over towards Acor, who unfortunately Acor really just hasn't shown up in towards his map. He's really struggled. He's 6 and 17. He's not at the impact that he's hoping for.
Ar putea să mai apărăm pe la 7 așa, dacă pe runda viitoare nu au full buy ăștia, da, AVP salvat, o să dea armă senerii. E ușor.
I think
Sala, ai văzut cum a jucat din nou părere Ghezali? N-am văzut tot meciul, am văzut golurile, frumoase golurile. Frumoase golurile.
Just trying to save it somewhere else because the round is already over.
Hey. Nu e nicio tactică să le dea prima hartă, what the fuck, nu e nicio tactică. Pur și simplu au luat tare ăștia și gen au câștigat runde importante și au făcut snowball, au jucat super agro tot meciul. Nu e nicio tactică, nu le dai la adversare o hartă ca să-i bați după 1-2, că nu te joci versus rup să zici, hai, ne batem joc de ei. Oricât, indiferent ce echipă ești, trebuie să bați 2-0 oricând, să nu stai să te chinui. Bă, da, nu semăn cu Harry Potter. Semăn cu Robbie Roberto FCSB. Vlad.
The buy over towards not on the CT side isn't that great, but GXX makes it work.
Yeah, able to pick that one up and some aggression in the middle. We're going to Flatro out for the fight. I am though. He's really stepped it up. He's up to 17 kills.
Are 7 fraguri Mihai, ești nebun. E al doilea la fraguri pe partea, dar dacă ar da drumul la brațe toți, mai ales acolo ăsta ar să se copți pe oh.
If anyone wants to show up, compellents are coming out, and Itak gets blown up, but the return is just fine. They should be able to get this bomb plant without any interruption, and a good kill from Kios as well, going to be taken on Snary. So just Rigon left, 1 versus 3. He's out here fighting for it. No, maybe fighting for the AWP. He's going to pick it up and make a run for it. And Gamer Legion are going to see it a 6th round, so that's... Yeah, it's the start.
And it should actually be extended a little bit more as well, just considering that the money is going to be pretty bad.
Da, e singurul de fapt care mi se pare că e mult sub nivelul lui Acor, pare parte. JX ăsta a jucat, dacă a jucat și Acor un pic, pe counter cel puțin, era altceva, dar na, pana mea ce vrei, meciul și meciul. A jucat bine Acor, i-a salvat până acum, ce vrei, la meciul ăla cu Anuin i-a salvat, după a câștigat multe runde importante despre ce vorbim. Meciuri și meciuri. Mihai, de exemplu, el n-a fost în cea mai bună formă. A jucat, a făcut fraguri importante pe Miraj, a jucat ok pe overpass, dar pe infernal tot așa, a avut un meci off. Se întâmplă, n-ai ce să faci. Se întâmplă. Mai ai câteva runde măcar, adică cât e bată ăștia, 16, 11, să mai ai câteva runde ca să intre mai bine pe Ancient. Să fie mai încălziți așa pentru Ancient, oarecum, încălziți. Îți dai seama că sunt încălziți, da. Hai să fie mai în meci. Pentru că aș bună luat și la urmă și la comentria lui Voru, e forțat. Negri, na.
Yeah, and as we normally tend to say in these scenarios, it does make a difference after all for Gamer Legion, even if the goal of overtime is way too far away right now. Just getting yourself played into this map and feeling like, okay, well, we're going to get into the second map at least feeling like we do something. We're not just getting completely destroyed. We have a way to stand up with these guys. Nicely done. He's like, that was actually really, really nice tracking when GXX is jumping back like that. It's not easy to do. They're going to win the round, and they even take away the AWP that was on that CT side. It's all pretty good right now. And yeah, I just think getting warmed up, even if obviously on some level you should be warmed up for the first map, but at least get there for the second one.
It's better Counter-Strike starting to play, which is really good to see. I think for Game Legion, they are coming a little bit alive. They're starting to kind of wear off the rust a little bit of it being a somewhat earlier morning.
Salut, JAXI, te urmăresc de la 11 ani și acum am tot 11 aia zic. Vă pup. Mersi frumos pentru 1300 de like-uri, boys, să rămână mult.
Pushes towards the decider of Vertigo. In terms of individual stepping up, of course, no surprises when Flatcher 24 kills to his nade, looking for more as well. So Nazi confirms alongside him. It's all falling flat, all down to him. And he's going to fall just at that 16-7. We were tempted to see whether overtime was a possibility. Now we know, most definitely not the case. Bad News Eagles and their map pick make it look
greu, dar nu e imposibil, urmează Ancient. Greu, dar nu e imposibil, urmează Ancient. Falcon Spear și cu OG ăștia, a? Ia mă ce-a jucat Kenny concursul ăsta. Go pe Loba, n-am acces la meciul lui Loba, n-am cerut acces. Cine s-a gândit vreodată că o să ne uităm la bana mea? La Loba cu ăștia, nu? Plus că oricum după la aceeași oră o să fie FAZE cu MOUZ. E mai bun meciul ăsta, ne uităm la Loba cu Doc. Bana mea. Nu, au suficient de jucători agresivi și așa, doar că au jucat ăștia full agro tot meciul și i-au surprins rău de tot. Mi-a să pana a dat drumul la brațe partea asta, dar acolo ar juca slab rău de tot, slab. 7 cu 19 sniperul. Na. Ce vrei, dar în același timp juca pana mea, nu e un jucător rău, adică uite, ieri a jucat bine rău de tot. Ia uite ieri. Cu Falcons, 19, 17, 22, cu 17, 15, cu 11, a jucat bine ieri. Și cu Anumin și cu OG, doar cu Apex a jucat prost, în ăsta a jucat bine. Cum e eventul ăsta acolo? 1.05, bine, 1.05 că a avut două hărți jale. Mă rog, asta și așa, dar... Na. Mihai, ia cum e eventul ăsta. 1.10, bine. Cine e gâlâi? Suhi. Vreți să intrăm la pauză aici la Falcons cu ăștia, mă? Să vedem dacă întoarce Kenny? Că avem pauză 10 minute la meciul ăsta. Intrăm pe meciul ăsta până începe... Bine, stați așa 2 secunde. Pana, deci să stăm degeaba la pauză, putem să ne uităm aici, că și ăsta e meci, e meci de calificare. Dați că deschid și celălalt stream.
The leg, but not the killing blow. That bomb up in the site was never planted. Flames didn't feel comfortable to get it down, and I can't say I blame him. He didn't have support, so he's kind of had to just.
Am văzut chat story-ul lui Lau, a făcut 1000 de fraguri pe respawn, nu mi se pare absolut normal. După ce pierzi la major și nu știi bine să faci de spawn.
They have rerouted. I like this move from Python, right? He went aggressive all the way through B. He's put the fear in Flames, and now he's rerouted, looking to play the trade game with Kenny S. He's gonna swing out and goes a little early. Kenny now out as well, and Flames delivers OG.
Nu se califică Kenny la Major, mă, fiți atenți că nu se califică, e bat OG.
Sick as well. He found, I think that was a 4K.
Fiți atenți că nu se califică Kenny la Major, jur.
That's a crazy round for Flames.
Hai să te uiți la diferența de bani, da. Ne uităm, stai, că avem timp, că se termină repede aici, îi bat ăștia la 7 runde.
Yeah, I mean, you know, to a certain extent, I almost understand.
Să nu se califică Kenny, mă, nu se califică, vă garantez 100%.
Because they don't know the bombs drop site, right? They never actually saw that. So in their mind there's this world where
a plecat pumnul în masă, gata. Asta e harta lor ca idee, adică nu se bată pe OG pe Mirage și Falcons niciodată. În afară de Python nici nu joacă rău așa dacă de diferență de scor ești nebun. Atenție că nu e gata runda asta.
Been able to dig deep and find something. This one was a 2v4. Now 2v3 and Dexter looking for even more.
Oh, lo, am zis că a picat să moară Jana. 0.85 rating? Eu v-am zis că e off-prime, ești de bun, dar ce-ți fac bully? Cu aștia să fac bully lui Kenny, care e legendă, dar e off-prime rău de tot, ești de bun. Dacă rămânea în continuare și voia să joace counter sau ceva, că skill-wise, adică la modul la cum se mișcă și mecanici, nu mi se pare că e gen slab și așa, adică nu asta mi se pare problema la el, că sunt sniper care la vârsta lui joacă super bine. Gen, uite, Follow la vârsta lui câștiga major-uri, dacă ai idee. Dar e vorba că nu e muncitor, gen, nu se antrenează, nu, pana mea, nu bagă demuri, nu alea. Ăsta e jocul acum, n-ai ce să faci. Păcălești un pic din talent, dar nu merge la nesfârșit. Sau mă rog, nu se antrenează suficient de mult. Na, probabil se antrenează suficient.
Body with the backstab, Dexter out of the round, and now just Fiku.
Da, MBK a jucat tank. Bine, MBK s-a mai jucat și la MOUZ, mi se pare un pic. L-a dat afară, n-a înțeles ce s-a întâmplat, adică... Nu e muncitor, nu e muncitor, vă zic eu. Pana e normal să ne meargă, dacă câștigat ce era de câștigat, a fost și top 20, așa, adică, pana mea, a fost și major MVP, are și un major, dar în același timp, la ce talent avea, putea mult mai mult. Știi de la 1.6 Tweety Deagle vs. You Never Forget? Bă, nu mai țin minte exact clipul ăla, cum a fost Tweety Deagle vs. You. Nu mai țin minte exact clipul. Da, are și bani că stă pe coasta de Azore, e rich family. Chiar e rich family, dar mă rog, pana mea.
Get back into that mindset of I know I can swing, I know I can hit these shots, and that's what we've been wanting to see from him over the course of the RMR, and finally now he's bringing it out. But for OG, they're so close to containing this game with moving on to Mirage that you've got to keep it clean the entire time. Boost up for the info early.
Dacă nu câștigă harta asta Falcons, îi bat OG.
Nice damage dealt as well from all the utility.
Îi bat OG, să las. Bine, de fapt, pe overpass au jucat bine Falcons. Dar nu se mai ajunge la overpass. Da, nu, pentru Falcons cred că șansa care au avut a fost Game Legend. Dar nici acolo, mă rog, au avut. Te pup, Cosmine, te pup. Bă, bine, sincer, nu sunt atât de obosit pe cum așteptam după zilele astea de live. Chiar sunt ok, se vede că fac sală și că am început să, sau mă rog, încerc să mănânc cât de cât ok, adică chiar mă simt bine. Nu știu, aș avea motivație de performanță dacă aș fi milionar, bă, o să creșteți mai mare mulți dintre voi și o să realizați că nu totul se învârte în jurul banilor. O să vedeți că nu tot e despre bani. E fericirea sau alte chestii sau ce goluri ai tu. Că dacă ar fi totul despre bani, toți milionarii s-ar îmbrăca numai în branduri, numai în alea și ați zis și voi că cei mai bogați oameni nu poartă branduri, nu au nicio treabă, pur și simplu. Nu e totul doar despre bani. Să joci pe o scenă de asta, să te susțină zeci de mii de oameni, nu știu ce să zic, nu prea văd cum ai putea să cumpere aia cu bani. Nu știu ce să zic. Să te joci pe o scenă de asta cu un public de 30-40 de mii de oameni la tine în țară, cum cumperi asta cu bani? A? Lăsăm aparte sănătatea. clar, sănătatea. O parte poți să o întreții oarecum, poți să ai grijă de tine mai bine și dacă ai bani și la zime, dar mă refer la niște trăiri de-astea pe care le-ai.
As we said the other day in that Soul matchup, they break a loss streak here. I think it was a 9-map loss streak on Vertigo, and now they're looking for their second win in a row versus a even more legitimate opponent. So
a Vertigo team and a team that's beat them on this map last time they played.
Fiku over here in mid, gonna collect 1.5, brings Kenny S.
Dacă ești Kenny și ai avut bani de când te-ai născut, care poate fi motivația ta? Nu știu, zic și eu, nu să fii un erou pentru țara ta sau nu știu, zic și eu, habar n-am, nu știu, așa văd lucrurile. Da, contează banii până într-un punct, da, într-adevăr. Bă, nu știu, mi se pare că, uite, la un moment dat nu știu, cred că la Andy Popescu am auzit prima dată chestia asta și pot să vă transmit asta din experiența mea mai mică, la un nivel mai mic. Prima hartă s-a dus la un nivel mai mic, nu la nivel de bani mulți sau ceva. Deci ții minte cum am fost la mine prima dată când am făcut 100 de euro de pe un stream. Mi se părea că efectiv am terminat pământul și așa. După când am făcut 200 de euro, nu m-am bucurat de 2 ori mai mult și mi-am dat seama că oricâți bani aș face, odată ce am un confort așa minim, să zici că îmi permit să fac una și alta, după deși pana mea că faci cu mai mult, sau cu 10% mai mult, 20% mai mult, că faci dublu, că da, nu o să fii de 2 ori mai fericit, de 3 ori mai fericit, de 4 ori mai fericit. Pur și simplu contează mult cu ce oameni te înconjori, contează ce lucruri faci. Nu știu, pana mea. Contează banii, da? Până într-un punct. Pana mea, până, nu știu, mi se pare că ți asigură așa să fii tu fericit și așa, după care te bucură mult mai mult, te bucură total alte chestii. Sau mă rog, așa văd eu lucrurile. Bun, deci hai să vedem. Deci trebuie să bată Game Legion ambele hărți acum, că dacă nu bat ambele hărți, se califică la Challenger Stage. La Challenger Stage își asigură 10.000. Deci la Challenger Stage, dacă se califică și pierd toate meciurile, da, își asigură 10.000. Orice meci, orice de asta, da? Deci orice, dacă nu se califică la Legend Stage. Dacă se califică la Legend Stage, își asigură 20.000. Deci cu 10.000 mai mult, dublu dacă bani. După care dacă intră în play-off, deja vorbim de bani mulți. Aici la 20.000 cu taxe, cu alea, ar putea să fie cam pe unde au ei salariul, mă gândesc așa, dacă mă gândesc eu că dacă se califică la Major, ar trebui să aibă măcar un 2-3 mii pe acolo, zic și eu, nu știu. Deci aici deja cu taxe și împărțit la 6 plus și organizația, cred că îi rămân cu vreo la 20.000, cred că rămân cu vreo 2.000 maxim la Legend Stage. Iar aici la Challenger Stage, dar la 10, asta e Challenger Stage? Nu, asta e Legend Stage. Iar la Challenger Stage la 10.000 împărțit la 6 cu ce organizația, cred că 1.000 ceva, 1.000 și un pic. Salariul se dă pe an sau pe lună. Bă, nu, asta cu salariul pe an e calculat în America, nu știu exact, ei calculează pe an, dar în Europa, și mă rog, și în America tot pe lună se dă. Mă rog, în America se mai dă și la 2 săptămâni și am văzut că se mai practică chestia asta și în România. Adică sunt firme care îți oferă opțiunea să ții salariul și la 2 săptămâni, dar sau să ții o parte din salariu și tu poți să la sfârșit să ții cealaltă parte, nu știu exact. Încă ții minte prima 1000 de lei muncită la 16 ani, am fost, da mă, ce ai, ești bun. E un feeling, wow, dar după când faci, nu e așa, Sebastiane, că după ce ai făcut 1000 de lei, după când ai făcut 2000, n-ai te mai la fel de fericit? Că pana mea. Da, v-am și lichidare, da. În chestii de la săptămână și în America existau, uite, de exemplu, eu unde am muncit se dea la 2 săptămâni, dar mare parte din oamenii care munceau în America, adică cu ce am mai fost și așa, erau plătiți la săptămână. Erau plătiți la săptămână. Falcons nu e cu ultima șansă în caz că pierd cu OG? Ba da, la ultima șansă gândește-te că o să fie MOUZ sau FAZE și nu îi bați. Nu îi bați. Pentru Falcons asta e ultima șansă legit. Adică, de ce zic asta? Ok, pierd aici, da. Falcons. Fair point se duc la Challenger Stage, da? O să vină cu 3 echipe din RMR A, cu 3 echipe din RMR B. Voi să ce echipe sunt la RMR B? Și acolo încă nu se știe că se joacă săptămâna viitoare, dar uitați-vă ce echipe sunt la RMR B. Să zicem că dintre astea de aici se duc toate, plus G2, da? Îți rămâne la RMR B, Astralii să zicem, plus că oricum o să fie surprize, 100% nu se califice primele astea de aici. Deci o să fie 100% surprize. Și nu-i bate, vă zic eu, Falcons pe Forze. Forze nu-i bate nici pe Eternal Fire, nu cred că îi bate locul 20 în lume. Astralis nu-i bate. Asta în condiții în care, repet, se duc toate favoritele astea. Există șanse mari să nu se ducă toate astea, să fie surprize între ele, să ajungă și pe alea pe la Last Chance. Plus că la Last Chance, 100%, o să ajungă una dintre FAZE sau MOUZ, ca 2-2, da? Și una dintre ele se califică, una se duce la Last Chance. Nu-i bate Falcon niciodată pe MOUZ, pentru că la Last Chance este un singur slot. E un singur slot, 6 echipe se bat un singur slot. E nenorocire. No, Vitality se califice, Vitality se califice. Sunt solizi Vitality. Sunt solizi, au și shooting și de-alea, adică uite și la Apple au bătut pe FAZE, pe OG, pe Greyhound, i-au bătut în surpriză oarecum, dar e ok. E ok. Dar e greu și la... Mamă, Vitality joacă direct cu Astralis pe 11 la ora 2. Ah, n-ajung. 11 la 2 n-ajung. Mamă, ce miștare, n-ajung la asta. N-ajung la meciul ăsta. Pe 11.
The likes of Bad News Eagles going 8-2 off, you already start to feel that maybe this one is done and dusted over towards Mirage. Hopefully Game of Legion can start strong here. Pistol round would be great. And maybe a little bit of momentum as well. So we're heading in towards our second map of this series and potentially the final map of it as well. It's Ancient up on the chopping block. The sleeves are rolled up for Juan Flacho as he wants to continue his dominant display from Mirage. He took 27.
O să ne uităm la meciurile de la RMRB. O să ne uităm la meciurile de la RMRB.
We get things underway. B&E starts on the CT side.
Yeah, and not the typical B rush that we've been seeing a lot for the T side, which is very popular. You know you can get in there, you know you're not going to get grenaded down, so it's just very tempting to do. And actually, B&E were expecting it too. They had 4 people on the B bomb site and 1 in middle that could have rotated quickly to B. So very obviously, the CT side were expecting that as a traditional rush, but it might happen just later. So a delayed attack onto the B bomb side instead. They're still sticking around. In fact, they're going to go look for it, and they run right into the Glocks. This is dangerous for B&E right now.
Da, mă, Mihai, aia zic.
This is a beautiful start. Bomb's going to get planted here, and Synopsy, and well, just Synopsy now, trying to fight his way back. It's a good headshot to begin with. He has another shot at it here, but instead it's IM with the quad kill to open up this half with.
Yeah, the consolation kill coming through.
Let's go, boys.
Much better pistol round. We saw on the T side of Mirage, that pistol round from Game of Legion just really never came to fruition. It just didn't look strong in a way they would have hoped. They had to flood out onto the A side. They tried to, again, fight 5v5 with a very aggressive pistol, and it kind of fell apart. This time, much better. It's a statement pistol coming through from Game Legion. They're not done just yet. They're not.
Boys, v-am pus în pin coment acolo giveaway-ul de la Hellcase. Mai aveți 6 ore să vă înscrieți, ar putea să se extragă pe live astăzi, depinde cât de mult ține meciul ăsta și meciul următor. Dacă doriți să participați, depuneți $5 cu codul JAXI, intrați la giveaway, aveți bonus de 10% și cu banii faceți ce vreți. Vă jucați pe site acolo, deschideți cutii și așadar... Puteți să obțineți un ticket la giveaway unde 7 cuțite sunt skin-uri de $957. L-am pus în pin comment, e și în descriere, dar l-am pus în pin acolo să iasă în evidență.
And the number one thing for Game of Legion is not to get too tagged up early on.
Faci, mă, Mihai, mă? Mă arăt în aer, arunci în aer.
Bomb side looks like pretty quickly, and that's great. Avoid. Oh, the smoke is well timed. That's actually pretty sick. They have 2 more smokes over on the side. They could maybe just keep slowing this down. They have the forward push on A. So once again, Bad News Eagles are probably feeling quite confident in this lean. Obviously, the T side can slip out through the middle in the donut and go to the A bomb side. That does happen when you do this kind of stuff. That's the one thing they can't control.
Well, pistols, of course, for B&E playing uncharacteristically a little bit quiet. A little passive here from them. Smoke will be dropped.
E bine.
Time is starting to tick, just shy of 40
seconds. E bine că au dat ăștia iară smocuri acum. Are faza cu Nexa? Bă, nu știu, are niște probleme personale Nexa, o să revină. E Nico Stendin momentan. E Pop Alex, cu mare drag, crede-mă, și mie face plăcere să mă uit la meciurile astea.
Wow, they had the setup, they had the push into middle, which is where I am had that one kill, but that was way too late. They realized, I mean, he must have taken a step into Donut and said, you know what, there's nobody here. But it's just too late to call it off at that point in time. They didn't have the time to run back. So BNE, they take the second round. That's heartbreaking for Gamer Legion.
And to make matters worse as well, it's kind of a cherry on top for BNE. Not only do they win the round off the back of what is such a minimal kind of investment in terms of firepower, but they scoop up a double glare on an AK-47 as well. And having BNE with AKs, it's, you know, it's claps all around. Applause coming through from Rigon. He's pleased with what he's seen.
Civilized, very civilized.
Very civilized, exactly, from BNE. Tips coming through, but I think a good time for them to take a break. I'm assuming this is going to be a very early attack pause called by Gamer Legion. It's quite a tilting.
Chat, am o surpriză de la Hellcase. Dacă facem repede 2000 de like-uri.
I think, you know, the Kermit meme where he's sipping the tea. That's kind of what it seems like there with the undisclosed.
Dacă facem repede 2000 de like-uri, o să vă dau 20 de coduri de JAXYYYTV, adică 20 ori 7 dolari. Faceți-le calculul. Faceți-le calculul. Faceți-le calculul. 20 de coduri de JAXYYYTV, adică băgați codurile pe site și vă dau o cutie gratuită, cum ar veni.
Issues over towards GXX, so hopefully we can get that one sorted in a second, and then we can get things sorted out. Just headphone swap. Running out of battery, maybe something.
There, whatever it could be. The whole wide. I'm always surprised that there aren't more hardware failures in general.
Yeah.
Cum activezi codul? Păi vă arăt cum activați codul înainte, ca să puteți să fiți toți în același timp.
Pretty quickly fixed.
Vă arăt.
That's got to be the way to do it. It's a good time for it though. It's pretty early on. It's kind of a natural reset anyway because they win that second round. But yeah, it isn't even much of a risk to try and do that stack with the push out of the A bomb side. I mean, if that A player gets caught, sure, you probably instantly lose the round because then they're gonna know everything else.
Yeah.
But the way that they played it and the timing was just absolutely great. He didn't just stay in the hallway either. He pushed all the way in the middle. Even if everyone would have hit B, he would have been in for a pretty decent flank. So there's nothing much to criticize really. It's good stuff. We're back into it.
Nice and easy. Headphones swapped. No dilly-dallying. Right back into round number 3. All tied square, but of course with Gamer Legion losing that round, and most importantly, minimal kills, no bomb plant, money in a dire place. It will be an investment for them though, in towards the Tech 9s. Having a little bit of util, of course, around Imma. A-Core going for a low buy. He wants to have an AWP at some point in this game to make a difference. We haven't seen him in this series have all too much impact. But if he can get the big green going, potentially on Ancient, he could be at home.
Much more of a common defense here. Spread out. Oh, the Molotov is definitely going to slow them down. Oh no, they're just going to smoke it off. That's real interesting. Should be calls coming out right now. Got to be careful down the middle towards T-spawn as well. There is a little bit of an attack happening. GXX, he's going to get the one kill bomb being planted. So far, so good. Wish they would have got some kills though behind it because they did have that AK save from the previous round, but just the bomb plant alone. Oh, baby, there we go. With 0.18 seconds left on the defuse. It's a shot from Isaac to bring down Synopsy. So at the very least, they got a kill or two, or maybe could have been scenario there. Either way, I mean, the bomb plant is going to help them out for the future.
Yes.
I think they would have loved two more kills in that round.
Yeah,
I'll have flash Mihai mai aici, dacă nu
looking for as a kind of a priority is getting that bomb down. It just gives you those secure funds, but you spotted a couple more kills. Could have actually made that a possibility. In the post plant, he wasn't checked. Of course, he already got one off the bomb already with 0.18 second the clock to work with. So potentially could have made it
codurile aici. Dacă se mai pune o pauză tehnică, vă arăt repede cum să băgați codul pe site și la fiecare 100 de like-uri vă dau câte un cod. Adică avem acum 1700 la 1800 de like-uri vă dau primul cod și tot așa.
They're going to have a 4 buy into round number 5, but for now this is Pistols once again a double eco situation. This is the second part of it. And already trying to go quick over towards that B site. The Molotovs keep them at bay, but one flat throw. He's pushing forward, all by the first. Deep drop from centering, will reclaim the space, spamming the smoke. The AK scooped up as well, and A-Core will fall. It's all down to the IGL, it's all down to Shuhi. Can BNE claim the legend spot 100%?
Nu cu n-ai votul, vi le dau pe chat și primul care le bag acolo. Le dau pe chat.
100%. No Gamer Legion believers over on Blast TV. I've got to say, I do love those polls, they're quite fun.
You have to be more than just a believer, right?
Hai să mai pun o pauză tehnică sau tactică să vară repede. Să nu pierdem acțiune. Se face codul ăla, vă dă o cutie de $7.
They almost managed to get behind the pistol round, got swept away right away. And the aggressive pushes out here, that's great for BNE. That's what they like to do. They're going to be in the middle fighting once again. Deep nade landing right on top of Isaac, and he just gets immediately destroyed. Instant headshot running through. All right, they know where he is in there, and that's a good guess.
Emma. I know what he can do when flash up close and personal. Full blind, in fact, from Shui's flash, but Kios will still fall. Numbers go in favor of Bad News Eagles as they're looking to rotate back over towards A, and it might actually be the right call. The bomb is sort of posturing in that direction.
Ana mea, dacă sunteți pe televizor, dați pe telefon. Sau pe PC, ce vrei, dacă ești pe televizor, n-ai ce să faci. N-am cum să fac extragere. Dacă fac extragere durează prea mult.
And in the middle, A-Call, not necessarily a difficult shot. You could see all the movement there on the BNE side. They're kind of just very, very aggressively walking around. Even in the 3-on-3, they just stay active to try and look for it. But it did backfire because Game were waiting around in the middle to pick them up. So,
bine că am murit Mihai acum.
know about that.
Mergi greu, da, mergi greu, ce aveți.
He's quite far away from the action at the moment. The bomb is going to be planted in the B bomb site.
Uite ce face asta, na.
Okay.
Is it necessary? Probably not.
I respect it.
Yeah, you got to try and do what you can. I mean, maybe he could beat the timing here. I still think they're going to be kind of looking everywhere.
Yeah.
Smoke, surely just walking through that. If you already ran from the Molotov, you might as well go for the
Poți
smoke.
cred că le-a
This
asta runda.
could be pretty sick. He's got one of them right there. Second one, he knows where they both are. He does miss the spray, but still able to get the kill. Now smoke on top. Oh, Synopsy, this could be sick. 10-second DV. He's got the time for it anyway. So he's coming back on the other side. There we go. Shot to the smoke just cancels out the
de fapt, ba da mă, la half vă dau.
really
Deci
thought
avem
there was a
1800,
chance
vă
there.
dau
We
două
hit the
coduri.
kit. He might have just gone
Dacă
straight
facem
for it
2000,
and
vă
won the
dau
round.
4
That's
coduri,
super
da?
scary.
Vară la half,
That would
și
have
mai
been
bine,
the
că avem
big
timp la
turning
half,
point.
3
If
minute
the kid to
pauză.
work with, I think he definitely could have even just stuck that. It would have been risky, but
Da, da, da. Deci până acum la 1800 de like-uri avem două coduri pe care vi le dau, bine?
Looking a little bit dicey into the 3 versus 3. They reclaim space in towards mid. Bad News Eagles overextend and they get caught just being a little bit too audacious. So, good noise being made over towards
Bravo, băi, Picane, băi!
see the leader getting loud. Imra as well, continuing his pretty good form. He was the only player to finish positive from the Mirage game.
Yeah, he's been really stellar in this game. 7-3 right now on him. Nice little pop flash coming through from Sui, but not enough to actually get the kill. It looked sick though. It was a good timing on it.
Deci ce-au
But
făcut?
it's
S-au
2
băgat 3
kills
de la
going the way of
Prestige.
Bad News Eagle to start the round with. A-Core, as we said, doesn't really found the right track yet in the game, which is
Tractoriști, bă, numai W, bă, numai W în continuu. A, bine, e bine ce fac, adică...
He's just not been able to
E bine
find
ce fac, s-au bătut un avantaj aici. S-au bătut 3 versus 2 aici.
Isaac's fall, Acorn might just once again park up with that AWP. I just don't think it's worth the risk. Back comes over, swing off the back of it, and Acorn, just as we call upon his name, he shall arise. Finds an Opsy. There's an opening kill for Game Legion to start clawing the way back in towards this round. Once again, looking towards that B site, but numbers still favour B&E.
It's a classic kind of look at how you would normally say, why is Synopsy peeking? They're in a 3-on-5. He's just confirmed they're coming up out of the T-spawn towards the B-bomb site. That information alone is good enough to probably win the round when you have the 3-on-5 to begin with. So why take the risk? But again, it is just their style. They do love the fight, and you can't take it away from them either. 25 seconds, attack is happening. This is a lightning fast peek. He's so quick with the AK out. And now it's just A-Core in a 1 versus 4 as he picks up the first one. He's got 15 seconds left. I mean, yeah, A-Core, just close combat AWPing. He's pretty good at it. He's going to find one more in the corner. That's Ragon going down. And they're trying to attempt the bomb plant here, but they're right on top. They know if he counts
E bun
plant,
plant aici, îi ajută.
no matter what. If they peek him,
Îi ajută plant aici.
even if he gets the plant, he's not going to be able to win
Unde
it.
bag codul, vă arăt la pauză cum de băgați codul.
And another round for B&E.
It's the right call to make. I think, you know,
Până acum 2 coduri, 1875 de like-uri, probabil 3 coduri. Let's go. Vă mulțumesc frumos pe toate like-urile, băieți. Și nu uitați, dacă sunteți, dați un subscribe, bine? De băgați codul, important să nu băgați pe server, pe Canta.
Money to work with, but it's just again, it's just not good. Kind of consistent Counter-Strike being played right now. We are going to see an early tack pause called by Game Legion. I like the call. They're trying to pump the brakes a little bit, trying as best they can to ice out this B&E side, which right now are playing some red-hot Counter-Strike. But it's easier said than done. This is a tough call. A tough conversation. Ash, the coach, a UK boy, trying as best he can to take down B&E. It is so difficult though.
Yeah, on the other
Nu
side,
sunt supărat, mă, sunt concentrat. Bă, cum să fiu supărat? Sunt concentrat aici la meci. Bine, sunt și supărat un pic că mi-aș dori să bată JAXY Legion. FAZE joacă pe stream-ul ăsta, chat? FAZE cu MOUZ joacă pe stream-ul ăsta? Yeah.
Yeah, it's very, very hard to crack for them at the moment. You could tell JAXY Legion, they've obviously played them before. There is a history between the two teams.
Nu, joacă pe celălalt stream. Dar oricum îi bat 2-0 OG, deci... îi bat OG 2-0, cred, Falcons.
12 rounds away from making the legend stage.
And in some unbelievably dominant fashion too.
Cred.
Last time out between these two sides, when it was at the Rio Major and the Challenger stage, it was
Dacă nu ne uităm la OG cu Falcons până încep FAZE.
See if they can do just one better. It's looking like it. Snopsy will find the first. Isaac spotted him towards mid. Looking more as well. Coming to top. A little bit messy, a little bit laboured. Would have found the kill on his last bullet. Immo to 4.
Yeah, the fight continues. Bomb has been found. Sui's on his own. Jumping back here. Why not? Try and get some jumping P250 highlight shots if you can. Rigon's going to take him down instead. And the fun continues for the Bad News Eagle. Just too wild, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just one side. I mean, once again, we are still
Summon pot băga alea 3 coduri.
JAXY Legion with consecutive, consistent rounds. They just cannot seem to string them together. On the T side as well, they were a little bit better in towards Mirage, but right now, lacking control, I guess this is the mental side of the game. They just have no tempo.
Sunt 3 coduri acum, nu? Dar bine, să fac 2000 de like-uri până la pauză, deci probabil 4.
Exactly. Everything is going swimmingly over the Bad News Eagles camp. CT side, 3-round buffer. And this is an important round too. Win this one, they re-break that economy for JAXY Legion.
Oh, there's an opening, maybe. IM's going to be picking up Rigon. It's pretty good as a start. Sui's also got 1 kill. Synopsy's out fighting, even pre-firing that one. And smoking off the door. He actually will eventually fall back. Scenario's doubling up. Why? I don't get it. If Synopsy's fallen back, then why is Scenario pushing up?
Că n-are niciun sens ce fac ăștia uneori, dar
aia. Don't think about it. Let's just accept it for what it is. IM is here, ready and waiting. Synopsy's going to be able to find him, and it's back into a 2-on-3 with a Molotov on top. Synopsy should be dead, and he finally will be. GXX, he is really far away, so probably just going to save the open run for it.
The level of confidence, I gotta say, is just absolutely
S-au activat băieții? Ce ai, mă, dacă îi punem să facem 2000 de like-uri acum, nu? Dacă se dă și un cod, ce să mai merge un like? Dai codurile pe chat.
I gotta respect it. JXX, he'll pop up with the AWP, he'll save that over in towards the next round.
Bă, ce vrem un trag, se bat împreună, se-și ajută cu utilitățile. Știu că pare că uneori sunt full tractoriști, dar pana mea funcționează pentru că se și bat cam toți odată. Și dacă te bați în același timp și câștigi un duel, ce să faci? Dacă pierde acum game-ul se întâmplă, sunt deja calificați la challenge stage. Ăsta e meci pentru următoarea fază. Și-ar asigura bani mai mulți, probabil și bani din stickere mai mulți. Și în același timp, un loc mai bun la Major, pentru că orice ar fi terminat top 16 la Major. Și ar asigura, repet, top 16, adică dacă nu se califică la challenge stage, dar o să fie greu acolo la challenge stage, o să fie foarte greu. A zis de ce nu s-a respectat sistemul Buchholz? Nu știu, n-am nicio idee, nu știu care e faza.
But every once in a while a team, actually starts to win specifically because they're not playing that way. Back in the day, maybe VP was partly one of those teams. Everyone else is playing a little bit early in the round, and they play in the last 10 seconds, and it works for that reason. Navi did it as well in the past, way long ago. JXX opens up this one with a couple of good kills, and Synopsy.
Ce outplay l-au dat rând ăsta, de cuțit nu-i dă.
Easiest kill of Synopsy's life.
Ce outplay l-au dat rând ăsta, incredibil.
Trained on the angle that they know found 1 kill already. JAXY Legion, they've overextended, they've been caught. And it will look like it's going to continue, but Shuhei will find 1. Center to 4, bomb scooped up. They are going to make their way over towards that B site. They've got the site for free, but a postmark's going to be so difficult.
Did they hear? They did tag him. I'm kind of a little bit surprised. Nice push for the smoke, but I don't think escaping is going to be an option. I can't
Bravo, bă, Sui, bă.
Surely they just both blast him out of there.
Bravo, bă, mai dă și 100 damage. Dă și molotov acum. Bravo, bă, Siuhi, bă. Mamă, ce rundă păcălită să moară Jean. Și are și one-way Siuhi. Nu a apăsat, te rog eu. Bravo, bă, ce rundă păcălită. Mamă, ce timing-uri aici, incredibil, ești bun. Ce emoții.
Wants to go back and take a look. Does have a kit, but he's just too far away, obviously.
Hai, mă, sinopții.
He takes down Sui anyway.
Ce nu mor și tu acum, uite-te și tu.
I think they're happy about that, but they're not going to be happy.
I-a rupt pica în runda asta, gata, a murit.
Oh, that's
Ce bot, nu pot să cred, de ce nu s-a dus spre ea, ești nebună?
He says over towards Ancient. I mean, what can you do? He would
Ce nu
have
s-a
to
dus
go
spre
all
ea
the way over
acum,
to
lol,
lane
s-a
to
dus,
save,
ce a
not take
făcut,
any
s-a
damage.
dus.
That quick shot
Doamne,
will
de ce nu
shoot
s-a
it.
dus spre ea, avea 7000 de pereți spre el. Lua așa încolo, de ce nu s-a dus încolo?
But it makes it look pretty damn good. Shuhei, more or less individually wins this round. Really well played. It's such an aggressive push with the smoke, but like we've spoken about, for game leagues, some of their best work has come from fighting fire with fire. Very aggressive Counter-Strike, taking it to
Codurile se vor da pe chat și vă voi arăta înainte cum să le băgați. La pauză vă dau codurile. Până acum sunt, câte am zis? 3-4. Până acum 4 coduri. Am 20 în total.
And in doing so, locks out the B site, locks out rotations coming through, and anyone transitioning over from A or from mid instantly going to get caught off guard.
Mamă, l-a rupt snusul, mâncați.
Man, this is very difficult. They did seem happy about it on the Game Legion side. At least they were kind of a little bit.
Poți să cred că se joacă cu snus de la aici, nebun? Mamă, ferit, Doamne, ferește dacă... Doamne, nu poți să se joacă cu snus de la... De asta și tractoriști, mă, știi, ești nebun. Snusul ăla te tranquilizează, ești nebun la cap. Jur.
No armor at all on
Bine, de fapt.
Sineri, no head armor on... Actually, there's a couple of people without armor at all. That's interesting. So the Smack 10 could really be running wild. And I think what A-Core is looking to do is give up on his dreams of the AWP.
Oriunde, nu e ilegal, dar e... Pana mea, e puternic rău ăla. Dacă nu ești fumător și bagi un dolar, te ia amețeala, jur. Se face rău. Măcar nu fac Caterinca. Aha, sforțată, hă? Haide, mă! Face 6-5, 7-5 dacă îmi pierd asta. Da, dacă nu ești fumător și bagi de ăla, dar bine, pana mea, să bage și ea în continuu. Să moară Jana, de nu te face direct și că ești puțin legumă, jur.
Second player in there to try and see if they can do a little bit of a crunch, but the smoke is making it tricky. There is an M4 as well. Oh, maybe you got to be a little bit careful here. You don't give up too much. The bomb is here, and it's just been dropped. Sineri able to pick it up there. The spray is good. Now he's got the backup as well. That actually did get a little bit more concerning than I was expecting. If that M4 gets to stay alive and do some more damage, and they lose the bomb in the middle, could have been ugly. But instead, it's a game that's been tied up 5-5. And the money for PNE should be...
Deci ca să vă dați seama cât de puternic e un snus de la... Când am fost la Ivan în... A Inter cu nu știu cine, nu mă știu ce. Da, Inter cu Rapid Viena sau unde și ca el, nu? Da, Rapid Viena. A luat TV un snus de la... Ne-am dus, ne-am plimbat cu Uber-ul, ne-a greșit la traseu la Uber-ul, efectiv... Ne-a greșit non-stop traseul și era TB lasă și era TB pe spate și mă luase somnul. În condițiile în care nu trebuia să le ia somnul la 3 după masă. Și e fumător, adică, pana mea. Bine, poate ar fi și mai stabil și mai alea, nu știu, abar nu.
Yeah, I agree. Just go. I mean, it feels like you have to lock PNE out of a game. As soon as the door is even a little bit open, then whole house is at risk. So they're gonna find a bomb site that's pretty much undefended here. And they did get the opening.
Ba da, mă, să faceți snusul ăla și dacă fumezi și ei. Face... Nu că chill, full chill.
Looks like gap in the smoke. Emma will find Seneri. And the two remaining pistols, I don't think they're going to amount to all too much. JAXYYYTV caught on the rotation. Just down to Rigon. And I think he is not long.
Am înțeles că Kosovari, adevărat. Ești de bun. Ăștia nu-i afectează după Carpați sau ce bagă ei acolo. Dacă pierd meciul ăsta Game Legend, nu mai au șansă la Legends, nu. Dar hai să sperăm că nu pierd meciul ăsta, ești nebun că... Care era ultima hartă chat? În cazul în care câștigă aici?
And he still looks very good right about now with 10 kills to his name, 77 ADR, not too shabby at all. Game Legion, first time in...
Da, e un mic pachetel de nicotină pe care îl bagi sub buză, ceva de genul. Asta a băgat la Seneris, nu Seneris, cum îl chema, Rigon. Dar l-a băgat mid-game, mă, și ești nebun, mă, ceva, Vertigo. E bine Vertigo ce e.
I am trying to get through the smoke, but Synopsys is going to be there. The flashes were decent enough on that side. A-Core, no charge yet to wield that AWP, but he is in the middle. Let's see if he could find something. GXX, pretty deep angle here. Synopsys is charging on in. It's wild. Another swing comes through. We're gone, no doubt, in his own abilities to get that headshot. And leaving A-Core in a 1 versus 4.
S-au grăbit aici, și nu aveau așa multe utilități și te-ar putea să joace mai slow.
He's down to 11 health and they're not going to hesitate either.
Da, să mai stau un pic.
Take him down and instantly the score is tied up. 6-6 now. And even better than that, they actually get to keep 6 rifles alive on the CT side.
It's such a kind of necessity of a round. You're coming back in, you're your first full buying off back at the ecos, and you need to make sure that not only you win it, but you win it conclusively. And that's the big thing. It's a statement once again that Game Legion, yes, you guys are on the T side, but
la pauză vi le dau, da?
Right now, it still is being in for the most part control of this one. They built up a decent starting towards this half, and in doing so, it's always been Game Legion fighting to claw their way back into this game, and I guess same to be said here. Very important round, all things considered, for Game Legion lose this, and they could more or less guarantee that B&E take a lead at the half on the CT side. So, Boost coming through. Himmer needs to be careful. He spots out one. Isaac lucky to avoid all the bullets.
Mamă, adevărat, să sări Mihai acum era să-l omoare pe
Isaac. 3 in the middle. Nobody is on the A-bomb side right now for B&E. They're just saying, you know what? We're happy to take this fight, which again is a little bit off meta because a lot of CT sides now, because of the change in the CT spawn, they can't get there quite quick enough, and the T's actually end up winning a lot of those fights behind it, but I don't think they care about the meta game right at all. They're just saying, if you want to fight in the middle, then we will absolutely
take that fight every single time.
And surely at some point, someone has to go back. Yeah, there's a little bit of a donut push coming in from the CT side, but Fatro out in the open. Nobody knows about Rigon yet. If they overlook this, they are certainly dead. Isaacs on the other side. There's a bit of a peek, but Rigon's still going to be able to find the shot. Now they're being funneled to the A-bomb site, but Synopsys here and waiting. He's got the M4 in hand. Flashes go out. Another one. He's completely unscathed back here. Going to get the first spray off, and a quick follow-up here from Rigon. Surely not going to allow the bomb plant to go down. Oh, it did somehow. That's wild.
Trend of the angle, GXX. Falling away, and of course 10-second defuse to come through. Bad news, Eagles up to 7, and I think the only bad thing we can say over towards B&E is allowing the bomb to they could have denied that very easily, but they're all if-buts maybes. Hindsight's 2020 and all the rest. What matters most is the round being taken, a 7th being put on the board, and B&E back in control of this game. The bomb block might alleviate a bit of the financial pressure over towards Game Legion, just because losing that round would have broken their economy normally. They may be okay coming towards this where they can force into a buy. It's still not going to be conclusive.
Timing-uri au fost situații bune aici, n-au fost și timing, ce timing. Pana mea, i-au bătut în primul rând de la setup-ul ăla de pe mid, că nu se aștepta niciodată Isaac să fie acolo, pe care n-au dat flash și mi-au dat flash-ul ăla, n-a frag, ăsta deja făcuse rotație din mid, n-a fost timing din punctul meu de vedere în
Synopsys, they get really close running up behind him. That's pretty good, and a kill as well from IM onto Rigon. Looking interesting. 3 versus 4. The bomb is going to be planted, so Gamer Legion have a real crack at winning this round.
Bravo, băia Corinio!
Great duck into the fight, and Yuan Flash away gets blown up. It's a 2 versus 4. This came out of nowhere.
B&E have been beaten at their own game. High intensity. Fire in terms of the Counter-Strike. I just don't think B&E can do anything here. I think GSA is going to play at range. A couple of pop shots, a couple of exits. There was nothing to do with it, but exiting might be tough in itself. Kios shows his cards early. And of course, his life. GXX making it expensive too. No way they're going for this. Surely they are going for this. They're going to go into the bomb. Shui will deny it.
Mamă, uite-i pe ăștia aici, mă, s-au băgat la rundă.
They have money to work with, so it doesn't make a difference. That is so ballsy.
Ai dat bomba? 7 pe
I
turic,
mean,
am GG.
it makes so much sense. That's a very, very smart call because you know that
Nu
first
știu
of all,
să
Game
zic,
Legion
nu
are
știu,
low
e
on money to
balance art
begin with.
acum, mă, nu
They
știu,
want to
pana
keep the
asta,
rifles.
la
The
orice, e mai mult de
blast
economie, de...
on Ancient is huge. It's possible that out of the 4 people that are left, 2 of them had just run really far away and might even be out looking 4 kills halfway across the map. So it's not such a crazy idea. You get 2 kills like that. If the other 2 people were really far away, maybe they never get back in time. I think it's a sick idea. It didn't work out, but still, you got to give them credit for trying. 7-7-year-old tied up, and the 15th round is coming up. And Gamer Legion, they need everything they can get right now. Bad News Eagles still look very, very strong at the moment. But
Bravo,
I mean, credit to Gamer Legion. They've really made their way back as well.
Smoke coming through, swing off the back of it as well. Certainly that's so aggressive. Gotta say, Acor kind of lucky to be alive. Takes more damage as well. Nate gonna come through, but thankfully Acor has fallen away from the angle. And the MP9 at close range, trained ready for someone to swing in towards excavation. Right now, what started so well for Gaming Legion looked like with the firepower alone, they were to win it, it could be in jeopardy.
Oh, he just kept speaking into it. He knew there was an ult down there. They put out the grenades from way behind, but they're
Bravo, băi, 2 la 1.
getting into the bomb site. Finally, they crack it open. Scenario and you and Flatro both going down, and Rigon showing up with the deagle.
Mai...
Right now, he swings
Ai,
for
trage
a
tu pe lângă, my god.
Definitely had an opportunity, but I think that might have been just
Nu cred.
disappeared. Oh, there's one. He's got a bullet left to try and get this done with. Oh my god, Rigon! Are you kidding? He takes him down. An excellent 1 versus 2.
Ai, mă,
and they're a step
serios.
closer to the legend
Trage 3
stage.
gloanțe pe
What a
lângă,
way
cum nu-l
to end the
omorâți.
half with.
Doamne ferește,
I
mă.
remember more Monesi clutches.
Right, yeah. You know, it's weird. It happened in Abu Dhabi. Obviously, last year, he starts with that, like, MIBR clutch.
Bun, hai să vă arăt. Deci, intrați la Hellcase aici, frumos, elegant. Dați aici pe promocod și dați enter promocod, da? Și o să vă dau acum promocoduri care o să vă dea 4 promocoduri vă dau, da? Care o să vă dea acces la această cutie. Unde e cutia mea, mă? Ia. Uite, promocod la cutia asta, da? Care e de $7, din care poate să vă pice itemele astea. Da, iteme frumii. Iteme frumii de altfel. Poate să vă pice itemele astea, da? Bine? Vă dau acum, deci dați pe promocod aici, primul care prinde și îl bagă, sunt 4 promocoduri. Easy peasy, da? Hai că dau asta full înapoi. A, și dacă toți suntem aici, nu uitați că aveți giveaway-ul ăsta la dispoziție. Mai aveți 6 ore, puteți să vă băgați la el. Dacă depozitați $5 cu codul JAXI, adică băgați aici codul JAXI, depozitați $5, vă dă 10% plus 70 de cenți bonus, adică aproape $1. 5 cutii. Mă, că vă dau 5 bine, fie 5. Da, și după care intrați aici și cu aia $6 faceți ce vreți, deschideți cutii, faceți absolut ce vreți. Bine? Hai, sunteți pregătiți? Sunteți pregătiți? A plecat primul cod. A plecat al doilea cod. A plecat al treilea cod. A plecat al patrulea cod. Efectiv, cine era primul, frate? Și a plecat al 5-lea cod. De pe telefon nicio șansă, pana mea. N-am ce să fac. Bun, deci al 5 coduri, da? La 2200 de like, mai dau un cod, dar acum vi le dau direct, că v-am arătat cum să băgați codul ăsta. Vi-l dau, adică le dau direct cum ar veni. Nu mai stau să vă arăt de fiecare dată. Bine? Vă dau direct. Ce mă, oamenii mei sunt rapizi, ești nebun. Cum adică e rigged? Oamenii sunt rapizi, aveți codul pe chat, ce vrei, aia e. Bă, realizați că sunt 2700 de oameni, aia e. N-au fost folosite, mă, n-au fost folosite. Crezi că, Doamne ferește, cum să fie folosite? N-au fost folosite. Dar băieții care au luat codurile n-au scris pe chat, vă dați seama, nu? Le-au luat și le-au folosit instant. Pana mea, următorul cod de la 2200, uite, ăsta îl dau random pe chat.
From the madness of the first half into the second half, second map, we're on Ancient, and this guy, He was out of control on the first map, but this is the way that he ends the first half. 1 versus 2.
Gata, v-am dat și al 6-lea cod.
Running out of bullets. That was the second to last bullet. Well, third to last, I guess. This one, the last one that he had, and he just takes them both down. It's absolutely disgusting and beautiful at the same time.
It's just ridiculous. What a shot. You can just see. Oh yes. Take a bow, sunshine. I didn't realize we were that emotive. Oh my god. What a clutch though. Honestly, it's a ridiculous round from Rigon. And it's just Rigon things, right? This is the thing with this team. They've just got so many superstars that so many different people can step up. When Flatro Mirage was unbelievable.
Bă, nu-s folosite. Vreți să le bag eu să vă arăt că pot să le dau redeem la ele, dar ce sunt sare, ești nebun că... Da, păi nu merge decât la o singură persoană, ce crezi? E logic, nu?
They're going to be hard to control on the side. We'll see if Gamer Legion are well prepped for it. They need this one to get a third match. Again, we're deciding who goes straight to the Legends and who gets to go to the Challenger stage instead. So there is an enormous amount on the line, and BNE are playing like they know it as well. Gamer Legion, credit to them, though they have come alive in the first map. They're starting to play a lot better, and they need every single player to step up right here. Push on through. So he's actually going to be able to slow them down. Strong headshots coming out. You love to see it.
Da, băi!
is going to get absolutely knocked out too. It's a very, very clean round right now. Synopsis, the last one left, and be a little bit careful here. They don't fight him one at a time, but yeah, they're everywhere. A-Corp basically putting his gun right in his face, and that will be the end of the round, favoring Gamer Legion.
Easy stuff. Well, so for Gamer Legion, we needed, of course, to see them make a difference
să le dau random-ul.
Immediately.
Așa trebuie să scrie toată lumea, să stau să extrag pe unul, să așa le dau pe ceea cine le prinde și aia e.
Game Legion, 2 for 2 on pistols.
Oricum n-are cum să fie toată lumea, sunt 5 coduri de la 2600 de oameni.
However, notoriously, they have struggled when it's come towards these second rounds, these sort of forced by rounds.
Cum să meargă un cod la 2000? Păi, vă dați seama ce înseamnă 2500 de oameni ori $7? Cum ar fi să meargă la toată lumea, nu? De pe telefonul pus la copii? A, nu le poți avea pe toate.
We know what they can do, so I'm not going to count them out just yet. Pop back coming through. Certainly that's risky as well. He will advise against it.
Gamer Legion had kind of a hard time holding on to these second rounds, even when they win the pistols. So you gotta make sure that you're zoned in right now and that you don't lose this one, although it's getting dangerously close already. Chaos in the corner. He's gonna be good for the one, but they know exactly where he is. Oh, that's impressive. He's a bullet away from death, but somehow you're but he just saved the round for his team. Even the first one, if he gets traded, probably still
criminal ești bun. Bravo, băi, Chaos.
Yeah, you're going to lose a lot more rifles, and it's going to be expensive, but he managed to clean it up. That's really cool.
It's really nice Counter-Strike being played by Gamer Legion now, especially in this sort of round. You're expecting BNE to be into a force fight and aggressive too, but they've done a really solid job just isolating these fights and making sure that the individuals can't run riot. Despite them having a couple of rifles to work with, it was very easy put by the wayside, and that's important. Main thing, taking yet another round, continue a dominant start, and obviously on a force fight round, which Gamer Legion have.
Bună rundă, let's go. Le-a tras Chaos aici, incredibil.
Not made expensive, really big stuff coming through. Well, this Game Legion side to start slowly but surely clawing their way back in towards their map pick. It was looking a little bit dicey at the turn of the half. We're feeling a little bit more confident. They've got some sort of a, I guess, confidence to work with. I'm not going to lock into it just yet, but either way, we'll see. MP not range tapping away. Shuhei will find the first. Victor a second as well. For one back to trade them out. The hero AK for.
Mihai, ai un pic, ești nebun. Prea s-au bătut și ei cu voi. Aruncați în aer.
A Glock in hand, no armor, no utility.
Se bagă sigur unul pe noua Isaac. Dacă era Isaac, aici se băga peste, dar așa n-avea. E 17 cu 11, ești de mun. Caterin Căvârjeală, top fragger pe server. Stai Mihai, ești nebun.
Yeah, they're waiting for Synopsis to get bored of standing in this corner, and eventually Isaac is going to be able to walk up behind him anyway. So, yeah, this is just a waiting game. Nothing much that Synopsis is going to be able to do, obviously. Everyone has head armor, even the Glock burst fire. I doubt it's going to be able to work, but yeah, he's giving them a little bit of a chance to get bored.
He's being flanked. Yeah. Isaac hasn't spotted him. He walks 3 steps further. He'll find him out. He's getting there. He'll spot him out. He'll see him off as well. A little bit more money in the bank as well with the SMG to see it off. But
Dacă nu făcea pași,
Just trolling, isn't he?
Yeah, Game of Legion up towards double digits. Important round for them to pick up. And once again, it kind of reaffirms what we were talking about. It's important for Game Legion to take these rounds comfortably.
Nu există cea mai bună cutie de deschis pe
Building up a very decent kind of, financial stability going forward. That was a big thing into the first half.
Fiecare cutie are niște șanse acolo. Ai niște procente pe care le vezi să spice itemele respective și vezi și tu ce cutie se pare ție care are cel mai mare șanse să spice un item care îți place ție și care se potrivească și cu bugetul tău, dar nu există cea mai bună cutie sau chestia de asta.
Really trying to rally the troops. For the most part, it's been very plain sailing, very comfortable. We actually need, a little bit of the Devil Walk mastery just to get them back in towards this game.
Yeah, just remind them, listen,
Nu neapărat cea mai scumpă. Pana mea, poți să dai item scump dintr-o cutie mai ieftină și poți să dai prin cutia aia de deschide o focal lungă aia de 400, poți să dai item de 60. Nu e...
They do have some more rifles back this time. Obviously, the one hero AK in the previous round from Synopsy, and we'll see if they can be a little bit more successful here. They haven't slowed down. There's the fight in the middle on the first go around, but some bullets are coming through the smoke, and Sui's pretty quickly there to get rid of Rigon. So well done. He was the only one fighting there.
Nu mori Chios, dar n-are cum să nu moară.
If you can, they're going to be hot on you.
Chios, regele!
Good read, a good understanding.
De ce ești, mă, rege, mă, Chios, mă, i-ai omorât? Mama, iar omoară doi aici din poziția asta. Ce fraguri importante, ești bun.
This was really tough. Synopsy needs to scoop up a gun. And unfortunately for him, the only one lying down is an SMG. It's an MP9.
Oh, dar le-a lăsat mult map control aici,
AK somewhere kicking about.
He can get in a really powerful position to use that SMG, though. Basically clear it out. Yeah, I almost wish that he would use the smoke as a fake, but you know what? He just wants to be there to get the bomb plant down. Still, they should be able to do at least that.
Okay, so bomb will go down. GXX though, 12 points of HP. He's going to make this super difficult. And Synopsy's so cautious of the flank. They're going to double stack together in towards Donut, but the 3 CTs making their way through that of CT. Swapping over, AK goes in towards the heavy HP player. This is going to be so difficult.
Oh.
Yeah, he didn't even get a chance to play in that round. They've realized where the AK is. They're straight on the defuse, and they're not really going to slow down. Grenades not going to do much of anything there. Still, I mean, there is a way from that 2 to get the bomb down. Still pretty cool.
Yeah,
they do a little bit of damage on top of it, with only 2 people surviving on the Game of Legion side.
I'm going to say as well, for me, so far in this half, it's been the story of Shuhei. Really stepping up to play, leading from the front. Multi-kills have been a bit of a standard for him, but you can start to see the noise being made over towards Game Legion. It's good to see they were so quiet in Mirage, as expected. When you get battered 16-7, you're not exactly going to be too elated with that one at all. Now this side and starts to rock and roll with the punches.
Oh my god, he's so quick in here. It's a play made for an attempted aggression from the CT side. If they're running up that cheetah tunnel, then you can catch them from the middle.
Sunt stocuri mici de skin-uri, Alex, să știi. Stocuri foarte mici de skin-uri, au apărut foarte puține cutii în ultimii 2 ani de zile, chiar 2. Și foarte puține skin-uri. Ai văzut și cutii pe market, sunt mult mai puține, au crescut prețurile la cutii. E greu cu stocurile de skin-uri în punctul ăsta, chiar e foarte greu. Sunt foarte multe site-uri care au probleme cu stocurile. Merge și un save-ai.
Much better from B&E. I think it all starts with Synopsy as well, and just in terms of the
Bă, voi ce nu înțelegeți că eu am și un mic delay la live de 45-6 secunde. Voi dacă vă uitați la mine când mă mut eu cu mâinile și mă uit pe al doilea monitor să alea, nu o să vă dați seama că până e cu delay, pana mea.
No one close corner, that's the good thing. Looking for a third as well. He managed to just get it. He won't. One flat troll will see him off.
Nu e rău că i-au omorât 2 măcar. Era bine că i-au omorat 3, că mai scădea economia, dar e bine și 2.
Game Legion, we needed to see them really come out to fight.
Viti donează 2 euro. De ce toți de la Game Legion sunt blonzi? Pana nu sunt chiar blonzi. Șateni, nu? Șateni, nu? De pobiți, mersi frumos de donație. Marco, Stănescu, Fori, atenți la mers de follow, băieți, bine v-am găsit. Mulțumesc frumos pentru 2300 like-uri.
It's just not what anyone is expecting. You can see that defense. No one is even looking there. So the first one is just basically a free kill. 11-9, the scoreline. It's only a 2-round gap. But like you pointed out, there was still money to buy in this round. This next one though is super critical. If Game Legion starts to run out of cash,
Am că au
it's just
greșit
a
flash, a dat cu flash în el, bravo.
a huge chance. There's a wide swing for Scenario, but he still can't pick up Sui for whatever reason, so he's going to be able to win that one. Johan Flatro taking it back on the Kios, and now Sui's going to be very, very careful. He doesn't get grenaded down in this position. Smash in, but they're not going to do anything. Oh, it's Isaac instead. Recon with a headshot. That's huge. He's going to get caught in the middle by IM. And again, the crazy aggression just running in there. Normally, people try and walk to hide their footsteps. They'll try and be a little bit more quiet, but the aggression is just overwhelming.
They're just so quick, aren't they? A-Corp posted on the angle, wrapping through in towards cave. Right now, it's a rarity, but Bad News Eagles are going to pump the brakes. They are just going to park up, see what they can do.
S-a băgat peste Mihai, vine spatele sinopsie ăla, nu se așteaptă niciodată să vină din ăla. Având în vedere că l-a omorât pe ăla în con, nu se așteaptă niciodată. Hai mă Mihai, omoare pe amândoi. Hai Mihai, să fii rege în rundă. Du-te mii, du-te mii. Haide, eu omoară pe amândoi aici, n-are cum. Da bă Mihai! Aruncă-i în aer pe tractoriști, știi, ești nebun. Excelent.
Not much that he could do here. Hope for a straggler to walk past.
Lol, ce timing a prins acolo aici. Rămână 3 în viață, că nu prea au așa multă economie.
For BNE, the reason they slow it down.
Good info play Mihai. Good info play Mihai. Good info play Mihai. Seama, bă.
But the timing just did not
work
out for them. Well played by
informații le-a făcut pe toate hărțile, ești nebun. Jur. De fiecare dată își dă seama unde sunt și se bagă prin spatele lor. Așa, un pic noroc la Suhi. Noroc mare aici la Suhi. Dar dacă flash în el, cred că îl îmbătea ăla dacă la flash. Mai face opening? Păi, pana mea, erau 4 băieți care vreau opening și când le-am zis că au nevoie de cutii, că na, nu mai dă nimeni cutii la 70 de cenți, că sincer, pana mea, 70 de euro, 100 de cutii, ca idee. Acum. N-am mai zis nimeni de opening. Probabil au cumpărat cutii sau n-au mai făcut opening, nu știu, pana mea. Dacă vrea cineva să deschid, poți să deschid după meciurile de azi, nu mă deranjează, dar trebuie să aibă buget extra și de cutii, că adică la 40 de cenți cutia, pana mea mai dădeau oamenii cutii pe chat, dar la 70 de cenți, nu știu ce să zic.
Crisp with the M4A1. We'll take it. Mid control being attempted to be reclaimed here. It's very dangerous.
Isaac.
And Synopsy, double tap from the Deagle to bring down Isaac right after the fact. So still a 4-on-4 here. Bomb is way outside of B. So at the moment, you've got to say. S-a calificat ieri, acum se poate califica la faza de Legends. Deci dublează banii și scapă de un Swiss. Are stickere, e asigurat, are stickere, joacă la Challenger Stage, dar dacă bat meciul ăsta se califică la Legends Stage, ceea ce e ceea ce au făcut Sprout data trecută. Știți că data trecută la Major, Imei a jucat în prima grupă la Challenger și de acolo n-a reușit să se califice, deși a avut 2-0, a pierdut 2-3 atunci când a avut după Vitality. După care au jucat Sprout la Legends, unde i-au eliminat pe NIP și după au pierdut ultimul meci, mă, și cu Spirit, nu știu ce au jucat. Fight's going out again. Kio's looking for it. Bomb's going to get planted. The Molotov will force Synopsy out into the open. Great use of utility, but Flatro, he's managed to sneak in front of the smoke that he himself put down. Great read coming out right now for Aiko. He has a little bit of an inkling that something could be up, but the timing is insane. He just walks right into it. Aiko taking a step forward, and now Young Flatro is ready for more. It's all on GXX. The smoke. They were not using it quite yet. Kios is going to be able to take him down. He probably could have played that a little bit more carefully, but
câțiva vindecători pentru calificarea Legends, bă, banii pe care iau strict de acolo sunt 20.000 de echipă, indiferent ce ar face, cel mai mic price pe care poate să-l câștige. Deci la Legends Stage poate să câștige mult mai mult dacă ies din grupă, de exemplu, și ajung top 45.000 și așa. Dar e vorba că dacă ajung la Legends, o să fie în capsula cu cele mai bune echipe, știi? O să fie în capsula, probabil, capsula cu Navi, probabil să mai califică din partea altă un G2, nu știu ce, și contează că e capsula scumpă cum ar veni, știi? Bine, oarecum la ce echipe sau că având în vedere că Legends sunt Fnatic și Into the Bridge, depinde, pana mea, important e să se califice, nu știu, să fie, nu știu, Depinde, mă, habar n-am. Ideea e că ei primesc procent din stickere și atunci, na, dacă ești în aceeași zi, în aceeași capsulă cu echipe care au fanbase mare, uite cum e Navi, automat o să sufle niște bani.
Game Legion just need 3 more to get the 16, and then they could go on again to play one of their stronger maps.
Faci live cu grupa B? Da, nu o să pot marți să fac live cu grupa B de la început, dar o să fac, da.
Game Legion are statistically heavily favored for 13-9, a 4-round gap. And most importantly, look towards B&E, lose this round, their economy is shattered.
Lui Mihai, bă, nu știu, dar i-am scris ieri și a zis că nu putea, deci nu știu ce să zic.
Emma, posted up. Rigon around the corner as well. Not spotting Marvin, got an inkling.
Mă, Mihai, mă.
And Emma continues.
Cât să mă sufere și știi, ești nebun. Uite și se bagă fără nimic să moară Jeana.
A little bit of a boost up from Isaac. He's holding close to that wall. He's got to back up with him as well.
Grenade
is a massive
nade.
the rest of B&E though. A-Core back here with the AWB playing at the edge of the smoke, but the headshots continue. The first one is accuracy.
Mă tragi la mișto și eu mor, oricum e moară Mihai, hai.
He was flashed at the same time. Just the perfect crosshair placement. IM and Sui left 2 versus 3, and the bomb going to be attempted on the other side. They don't even worry about it. Sui's going to come in and try and refund it round. He might be able to, but not. He's going to hit another banging shot, leaving just the 1 versus 2.
Some of the shots the Bad News Eagles hit, they just make you scratch your head. One Fletcher did an immaculate round. 3 kills to his name. Hold on to him. Looking for a quad clutch. Both players taking damage.
Ce bine a ținut unghiul ăsta, s-a ascuns în dreapta. Nice try, Mihai.
Bad News Eagles up to double
Nice try, Mihai.
They've been hunting for that 10th round for so long. And it went into the hands of one Fletcher to make a difference, and he really did. This third shot for the smoke as well, which is a little bit of fortune. What can you do? You absolutely take it. Brilliant work. Bad News Eagles, they were looking down and out for the count, but now they're still in it, and a sick round indeed, especially for that man on your screens. One Fletcher's an immaculate one. So, Game Legion forcing towards their second timeout, and you can see them getting a little bit nervy, and you can understand why, because Bad News Eagles, they're starting to get loud, they're starting to get proud, and they're hitting those shots.
I think it's really smart to take a timeout after they win around like that, because you can hear how hyped up they are, so just let them... Don't let them roll it forward. Just let them cool down a little bit. Let's make sure they don't just keep doing it. They're so scary when they're like this. And Game of Legion, again, like they're not that far away. So just as much
Mi-a picat AK de $5, am luat eu codul. Bine. Bine.
They should be feeling a bit of relief if they get to
easy,
go on the
easy $5.
that to look forward to.
Easy $5, man.
10-13 is the scoreline right here. And
easy
not the best
$5.
amount of weaponry, obviously, on the Game of Legion side. Going to be pretty flat. It's a good chance for B&E right now if they can win this
easy
round.
$5. $5. Ai. Bravo. Nu, mă. Se trage one flatul ăsta. Ce soartă are. Trage. Îi omoară pe ăla cu flash și după îi trage lui ăla în smoke. Ești nebun și acum uite a luat foc. Da, uite-l pe ăla. N-a plecat runda dacă pierde runda. Dacă nu iau bomba de aici a plecat runda. Ești nebun. Și acolo nici n-are...
One shot. If that's an instant first bullet headshot, he probably dies. Ragon's going to go back here. Here's the jump on the other side. So confirmation where one of them is going to be. Don't quite know about that mid player though. Isaac could be in a fun position if somebody tries to backtrack. Hanging around. Oh, they're both actually going to join up in Cheetah. And they might push forward here. Just missing the walk around.
Mă rog, mai există o șansă să ia arme, dar o să verifice Juan Flatus. Oh, nu-și dau seama că stai aici, ești nebun.
Isaac takes 46 points of HP. Leaves him so low. Both of these players on an edge. All there is one flash for both sides. It's only over towards B&E. All boosted up. Finds no information.
Da, n-au șanse la runda asta. Bun save. Iau și omorât, e bine, bun save. Plus că poate să cumpere runda următoare dacă fac save-ul ăsta, ești nebun, că Cheoz are bani să-și ia, acordă armă, Isaac a salvat AK doar să nu moară aici.
Yeah, he'd love to find this. Got the right idea. Definitely here's the footsteps. They're well aware as well as they are giving them up, and A-Core will take him down. That's not at all bad. Very often you can use obviously your own footsteps to lure the enemy into a fight, and I think A-Core was well aware in that moment that we are actually
omorât 4 inși, omorât 4 inși și
good stuff.
Au salvat arme să facă full buy, e bine, dacă câștigă runda asta poate să câștige meciul aici. Nu știu ce economia, ăștia ce bonus au.
But still, the fact that it's an AWP, I mean, if ever there was a time for Acore to show up in the game and have himself a little bit of a round, now would definitely be it. He's okay right now, 16 kills.
Lol, l-au făcut half-buy. Mamă, dacă cumpărau aici...
Nearly costing the life of him. He's so fortunate to stay alive. 6 points of HP.
Mă rog, e bun și buy-ul ăsta, doar Mihai n-are nimic. Ai. Da, bun. Se ducă spre abă. Bravo, asta fac bine acum.
Interestingly, it's a 4-on-3. Might be quickly returned here as Rigons get a lot of control on the A bomb.
Mamă, ce repede au extras Gamer Legion, bravo, băi. N-au flash, eu? Aba da, are Chios un flash.
Very, very tricky. I feel like they need a kill early on here, and they're going to be pushing very aggressively. Kios is good for the one.
Ia sări monstrul ăsta.
Jump in the middle of it scenario. That wasn't really what he wanted to. Pistols out. It's GXX from the back line instead. And Kios, the bomb is planted, and he's trapped in here. GXX. Oh!
Au murit și pe lui, uite.
Josh's teammates are 2 for 1. Oh my god.
Am că au economie și alea au făcut eco iar. Era să-i bată la eco, era să-i bată. Haide!
Oh god, the madness is just all consuming.
Hey, you can't plan for that. You've got to.
Mamă, dacă mai trăgea prin smoke acolo, fai de capul meu, că era acolo în viață. Nu era murit.
That's brilliant. That's brilliant from GXX. You can see him just laughing. What can you do? You can only laugh. You can only laugh. It's a nice shot, I gotta say.
Uite ce bai au, macuri și de-alea aici, nebun.
They're trying to laugh their way into a legend spot. It's pretty sick, isn't it?
I know. Just shows in terms of this playstyle how dominant B&E can be. That's brilliant. That really is. Up to 12.
E top AVP-ul lor, bă. Pana mea. Facă bine, da. Are 18 cu 15. E cam acolo cu acolo harta asta. A fost fraguri multe. Da, mă, Chios, topește, Chios, da, mă, Chios! Hai că nu mai au bani deloc. Doamne, Chios, ce faci harta asta? Am încredit ce fraguri a făcut Chios ăsta runda asta. Doamne, nu mai highlight-uri a făcut la B, jur. Deci jur că nu mai highlight-uri a făcut la B.
It wasn't enough. Sui just one kill, enough to buy the space.
Bravo, băi, acord, băi! Excelent! Face filme la B aici, Chios. Nu mai frunți, ești de bun. Frunte și ăsta. Respawn-ul VB, ești de bun. Frunți. Ce s-a întâmplat, Rigo, n-ai nervi? Mai bagă în sus!
And the 2 rounds ahead of B&E too. I wouldn't even mind a pause being called here. And looks like that could be the case. No, they're going to go straight into this. Despite having what is going to be a middling buy into
E halba asta. E halba asta. E halba aia, mă, că ar trebui să-și asigure 15
waiting for the first round of grenades to come through. They're going to be running right through the fire and trying to see if they can attack this donut position. Isaac is back here. This is really scary with the M4A1. He's trying to swing it, but he can't quite do it. Aco at range. And he puts down the Molotov.
Da, bă, Mihaiță, oriunde mereu! Haide!
Exactly the right read.
Ăștia suntem noi cu adevărat. Bună rotație aici. Ce să mai și faci, băi, sinopsi, băi? Ce să mai faci și tu, băi? I-a dat 2 hituri, Mihai. Tare, Mihai, 30, 27, tare. Am una din 3. Una din 3 n-au plantat. Una din 3 n-au plantat. Rigon, ce rău îmi pare că... Ai, mă, băi, să mai faceți Caterinca acum, nu mai râdeți. Ai, ce rău îmi pare, băi. Ce rău îmi pare, băi. Nu mai râdeți acum, a?
Unfortunately, it was worked against them, and of course, it does mean that our game Legion are 1 round away from a third and final map. Devilwalk really trying to rally the troops now as well. First time we've seen this guy emotive, to be honest, because he hasn't been needed all too much, but he really does need to pull these guys together because they are what seems to be being pulled apart.
Oamenii dădeau pupici, ești nebun, o dată la o rundă 1 la 2 cu Digăluță, nu dădea pupici.
Really close at the moment. Although they're still kind of within striking distance. This is a really good round for a couple of reasons, obviously, for Game Legion. They get to
build a little bit of a 26, Mihai. 26. Am exagerat. 20 Chios, 19 acolo, 20 Isaac 13. Ăștia cam toți acolo, 17, 19, 20, scenariul pe spate. Da, haircut. Ce să mai faci, mă, cu Chios, mă, că e barieră la B. E barieră la B. E barieră la B, ce să faci?
But unless they can get the entry,
În streamul ăsta serie, în termenul seria cu la fel de mult por ca mine. Așa, ce să zic. E un pic mai tânăr, Vlad, cred că aia e diferența, nu e neapărat de stres sau așa, să știi.
Two spotted, smoke comes down, easy as that. They don't expect Rigon in behind though, we'll find one. On towards Shuey, looking for a second on towards Kios and delivers.
E greșeala, băi, are Suhiwa aici, mă, să mă prinde ăștia off guard. Nu mai au nimic de cărat.
Both sides falling away, the bomb will go down. And a post plant in favor of B&E, they could stay alive in this fight as Rigon cannot be stopped. Acor's seen his teammate
hai,
fall
două
and he is
șanse în continuare.
Hunting him down is so insane. Oh man, but that's the kind of follow through. He's just so into the game. It's crazy to watch. There's definitely a defensive gap on that B ramp that absolutely everything here because it's fine that they're jiggling into the tunnel to make sure that nobody can sneak through on that side with the smoke in hand. But somebody else should have been watching the ramp, but they just weren't ready for it. Rigon taking full advantage. Massive triple for him to get the round on his side.
Da, timing aici, pana mea au făcut contact amândoi și banane și șor că nu prea mai aveau ce să care. Uite, au surprins full. Ca bine Rigon aici. Omor pe toți trei.
You have to be crazy if you don't think that they do. I feel like if you've been watching the last couple of days, even if you've just been watching today, you've got to think they will have the strength to do this. One good opening here and everything could fall apart for Game Legion.
Da, bă, ne au avut pe FAZE, da. Bă, v-am zis, v-ați bat oricine pe oricine, ești nebun. Uite, Game Legion au două șanse de map point cu ăștia, în condițiile în care pe Mirage păreau de pe altă planetă, bune, la cum jucau. Mai scos cine poate să bată cu. Și bine, cum zicea Maria la început cu Mirage, sunt bun prea slab Game Legion față de ăștia, da? Au două șanse să se ducă pe ultima hartă, ce să mai faci? Să strânge picanul în mână, handwarmer, cam toți au handwarmer, pentru că mă gândesc că e... Na, e frig în Danemarca, adică e frig în România, dar pe în Danemarca, pentru perioada asta, 100% în Danemarca, că e mai frig, în Copenhaga mai exact. Mă gândesc că e răcoare pe acolo și atunci sunt niște pachetele de-astea așa, pe care dacă le amesteci și le agiți, se încălzesc și rămân destul timp calde, adică am văzut că au cam două, deci mă gândesc că te ține cam o hartă undeva. Da, e mâinile rece, îți dai seama, transpirate, răcoare și atunci...
And Acor's back here, ready and waiting, hoping for the flick. He's nearly down behind the grenade. He's dead already. Acor's out of it, and Synopsy, he's traded right away, but they're going to be running it back anyway. 3-on-3. This is a really hard round for Game Legion. Normally like this, you would try to gamble
Mihai ce verifică acolo, că n-au informații la B. Verifica să nu fie lurker. Hai mă, Isaac, fă-și o rundă mare. Mamă, au și Molo și Heure, o să-l cocoșise pe Isaac. Nu e bună în poziția asta, în situația asta. Hai că trebuie să se rotească repede în asta la jute, ești nebun, că au utilități, îl cocoșează și până mai au bani să face overtime. E sale, ești nebun. Save, frate. Da?
JAXYYYTV easiest kill of his life, and the numbers go in favor of B&E. Bomb gets planted.
He must have thought the smoke was going to help him, but it didn't. I am in Sui. They're right here. Setting up for it, hoping for a quick peek, but it's not going to go his way. Flatro up on top to take him down, and Sui's realized, I need this rifle. That's the only thing that we're going to have. Maybe Isak could buy a little bit. Does turn around, expecting maybe something. So there's no point running back. This round is already done. It's going to be 14-15.
I-au speriat rău de tot cu play-urile astea agro și au luat info în B, full rău de tot, moare Suit. E gros. Overtime, ești bun.
From Blast TV, and it said that at least 60% of people agreed that we are going to BO3. So, right now I think I'm going to be alongside them.
I think I do have
to
e bună poziție, e cea mai periculoasă poziție, na.
Really solid from Beanie, they're back in control, and then winning that round.
E greu, mă, că nu prea ai de unde să ții gen mâna acolo, că dacă nu cumva se ascundea după cutie acolo, știi? Gen să fie surpriză, dacă se ascundea după cutie în spate side, da, nu-l verificau aia, îi cocoșea, dar așa era greu pentru că dacă stătea în templu, îl ținea VP-ul direct. În donat îl izolau cu smoke și în bază n-avea ce să facă, adică... Opa.
A boost on
Marele
top of
Reed
the
ești nebun.
boost.
Marele Reed.
Will they
Să ne ia
jump down
flash.
when they're faced? I've always wanted to see somebody make a jump
Haide, mă.
over the T's, just
Runda miracol.
try and
E și
stomp
Mihai
on them,
aproape, și
basically.
Jocuri aproape, și Suhi
They're
oarecum
gonna get a
aproape.
chance here because everyone has shown up. The entire squad, there's the opening, double setup. They might actually be able to do it
Bravo.
here. Isak's good for another one, but he runs out of bullets at the end. The 5
Bravo, băi!
Oh, he hits the headshot with the USP. The pistols are standing up to Bad News Eagles, and this might be it. They might have found that way out to avoid overtime.
Excelent, mă, excelent.
To potentially lose
Excelent.
this map. This would be heartbreaking for B&E.
Haide, unul viață.
The dream's still alive. Low buy left in play.
I-a dat în cap și ăsta, 10 viață, bravo, mă, Mihai! Haide, mă, haide! Ah, mă, da, ne mergem pe Vertigo, băieți, ce să mai și faci? Mergem pe Vertigo! Sunt slab, mă, Gamer Legion, ce să mai slab?
Wow.
Ce să mai slab? Slab rău față de ăștia.
Gamer Legion managed to survive the onslaught. Again, there was a punishing first map,
Wow,
second
derby,
map. I mean,
mâncați și
you
brat.
could still see all
Derby,
the first
derby,
accuracy,
ce
the
boost
concept
faci,
placement.
ce boost se face la ultima rundă, au făcut boost în boost, ești nebun.
Gamer Legion showing some real strength.
Am dat camera cu OG, nici mai știi cum e. Gați și curat. Bravo, OG, fără emoții. Bravo, bă, băieți, bă! Bravo, băi! Mâncați. Dacă pierd ce se întâmplă, sunt calificați oricum la Majors, se joacă pentru Legend Stage. S-au calificat OG? Aha.
Yeah, that's true. Which is obviously super sad in a way.
Mamă, 15 cu 21, ok. Ia, mă, să moară Jean aici.
Story continues. I guess that's good news as well. Over on this.
A, păi au câștigat în același timp, mă, de-aia s-au încurcat, ești nebun, au câștigat în același timp, de-aia.
Gamer Legion feel really happy with.
Yes, statistically, it's a very good map for Game Legion, where for B&E,
Au câștigat în același timp, de-aia. Bă, aici înseamnă că pierdem o hartă la FAZE cu MOUZ, că o să înceapă acum FAZE cu MOUZ, nu o să mai stea, că e pe stream-ul ăsta, știi? Aia e. Se termină meciul ăsta și după merge la FAZE cu MOUZ, bine? Vezi că suntem aici, ești nebun pe stream, ia uite-ne. Suntem peste stream-ul de pe YouTube, oficial. Ăștia suntem noi. Mamă, 27 cu 18, Mihai, ești nebun, bine rău. Au pus stațurile aici? Nu s-au pus încă, nu s-au pus nici pe ăsta altul. Cine a spart aici? Flames, 27 cu 18. I-a luat un punct prin ăsta, a?
No, it was not flushing. Let's start with.
Aici a jucat bine Piton față de prima hartă, 22 cu 18, dar... Ce vrem, mă, e greu. E greu, dacă ești tu așa player, e greu, ești nebun, e greu să bați. Nu înțeleg de ce ai face stream DCS pe Twitch. Păi frate, stream, bă, sincer, eu fac de-aia pe YouTube. Twitch-ul ca și streaming platform e net superioară. Calitate, interacțiune cu chat, ce poți să faci acolo, poți să dai drop-uri random, adică uite drop-urile astea de coduri, de exemplu, dacă erau acolo, puteam să vi le dau vouă random și dacă le câștigai, nu mai putea să le ia nimeni, așa eu trebuie să le dau pe chat aici sau să fac cu nightbot-ul. Și calitatea e la un alt nivel, dar, pana mea, expunerea e mai mare pe YouTube că e o aplicație care vine preinstalată pe toate telefoanele. Dar în afară Twitch e altceva. Uite, e simplu să vezi aici, din afară de eu și de eu și stream oficial aici, da, uite-te și tu. Uite-te și tu, da? Restul toți, nu există niciunul dintre ăștia pe YouTube. Apasă pe ce a trimis Popia. Ce a trimis un Pop? Wow! Deci ăsta are Wrinkle care joacă la bait și joacă versus Apex meci de calificare. Ăsta e Wrinkle, ești nebun acum. Wrinkle care, ce credeți, e carry-ul lor, are 1.24, 18 ani, da? S-a dus și la o fan meeting cu Hellraisers, când juca sticul la Hellraisers. Mamă, nu pot să cred, ești nebun. Și a zis Stico, see you soon, bro. Nu pot să cred, mă. Mamă, nu pot să cred așa ceva. Da, mă, că vă dau două coduri. Chill, vă dau două coduri. Dar nu vă zic că nu vă dați, că să aveți șanse să le prindeți. Ușor, că se dau două coduri. Mamă, nu pot să cred. Wrinkle, mă, că e aici gura lui. Uite un chat, am întrebat pe băieți pe Twitter ce scrie pe foile alea. Și aparent l-au lăsat repetent pe Chine, așa a zis Mustor, care e analistul la Gamer Legion. Marfe, ești bun oricum, marfe. Ce coduri, deci, la fiecare 100 de like-uri dau niște coduri pe care le puteți activa pe Hellcase. Cât mai durează aici până începe meciul? Apare 10 secunde, dar nu cred că începe chiar așa, cred că e pauza mai mare, sincer. Apăsați aici pe promo cod, băgați codul și puteți să primiți cutii de-astea cu JAXI de $7, uite. Sunt niște cutii, uite astea. Puteți deschideți cutiile astea, uite, deschid și eu 10 acum, să vedem ce poate să pice din ele. Deschidem 10 cutii de astea, să vedem ce poate să pice. Poate să pice skin-uri în cutia asta. Uite, aplica niște AK-uri, un AVP. Uite, un AK, $4, $5, $4, 3,98, 5, 4,91, 4,92, 3,72, 5. Ia uite, M4 de $40. Dă seama că la cineva codul și a picat M4 de $40, e pe spate, a zis, mersi Jackie. Pana mea. Și dacă nu prindeți cod și vreți să participați la un giveaway, ăsta, mai aveți 5 ore la el, vi l-am pus în pin coment acolo, mai aveți 5 ore să vă înscrieți. Sunt 7 cuțite puse la bătaie, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, bine, cred că s-au mai scumpit cuțitele astea între timp. Dacă depozitați codul JAXI aici, bam, băgați codul JAXI, dați apply, $5, vă dă 10% bonus, adică 50 de cenți, vă mai dă 70 de cenți la logare, faceți vreo $6 și ceva, intrați la giveaway și cu $6 puteți deschide niște cutii pe site. Dar mă, nu e obligatoriu. Dacă facem multe like-uri astăzi, dăm și un skin pentru... Ai să scos cuțite pe Hellcase? Da, am scos ieri 2 iteme de pe Hellcase. Am scos ieri itemele astea. Mă rog, am scos daggers-urile astea că le dădusem giveaway pentru abonația cu ceva timp. Am scos AVP-ul ăsta Fade, care văd că e 1500 acum. Mai țineți minte că scose prețul la AVP Fade, la un moment dat era vreo $7. Meritau luate vreo 10 atunci. Și... de link-ul de la giveaway e în pin coment aici, uite, pe chat, e în pin coment pe chat sau în descriere. În descriere, bă, în descriere aveți tot, mă, în descriere aveți aici zona de discount and offers și aveți toate codurile de reducere. Pe footshop aveți 15% reducere, dar, mă rog, cel mai bun cod acum pe footshop e ăla de 10%, care vă dă 10% peste toate reducerile, cum ar veni, adică, nu știu, să zicem, intrăm la îmbrăcăminte aici și prindem o bluză sau ceva, sau un hanorac, uite, bluza asta Nike, care e de la 249 de lei, e redusă, da? Mă rog, nu mai sunt atât multe mărimi. Te pupi de mersi de membru. Uite. Se bagă în coș. O znova asta nu mai e pe stoc. Bagi în coș, da, deci e redusă de la 250 de lei la 200 de lei. Bagi codul JAXI10 și se mai dă 10% reducere. Și eu iei de la 250 de lei, eu iei cu 180. Și mă rog, puteți să fiți români adevărați, să dați la îmbrăcăminte ei sau la încălțăminte, că sunt 4800 de produse. Intrați frumos aici la reduceri. Selectați și pe reducere de 40%. Și vedeți aici tot ce vă reducere de 40%, tricouri de toate prețurile, de toate buzunarele, de toate astea și băgați, pana, uite, jacheta Nike de la 459 de lei, dacă porțezi o iei cu 10% 18 lei, o iei cu 170 de lei. Asta e 60% și asta la fel, adică sunt multe chestii reduse. Nu știu ce are chat-ul, mă, nu sunt niște băieți care spamează, mă. A, sau? Bă, ce se întâmplă, mă, nebunit chat-ul? Cred că sunt niște băieți care spamează pe un Discord. Ia. Nu, sunt niște băieți care spamează pe un Discord. Au găsit o chestie pe care o copiază tot și o spamează. Da, trolează. Chill. Da, pana. Aveți aici în descriere, puteți verificați, aveți o grămadă de chestii. Și la ochelari ăștia de protecție pe care folosesc aveți 15%. Modelul meu este la secțiunea naturală, dacă vă interesează. Este acest model. Onyx Gold. Disponibilitate precomandă. Ia vezi, mă, că s-a dus stocul de modelul ăsta, ești nebun. S-a dus, nu pot să cred că s-a dus stocul. Aici. Ați luat prea mulți ochelari, nu? Da. Îi găsiți pe ăștia Onyx și la computer. La computer îi găsiți, doar că e cu rama neagră. Uite ăștia Onyx și sunt mai ieftini la computer, dar aia cu rama gold sunt mai așa. Ia, adaug în coș. Vezi coșul. Cupon de discount JAXI, ia. De la 389 la 330 de lei, deci 58 de lei reducere, bine? Când ai promo codul, bă, când nu o să mai spamați cuvinte goale pe chat, o să vă dau codurile. Mersi frumos Jose de membru. idei și cu Jose, vă aștept pe Discord. Bă, vă aștept pe Discord, fiți atenți și deci în fiecare lună, ca să înțelegeți, în fiecare lună, dacă vă uitați aici pe comunitate la zona de membri, v-am pus aici, deci luna trecută am dat mouse-ul ăsta pentru membri, da, Logitech G303 Shroud Edition, care e 7 milioane, l-am dat giveaway și luna asta o să dăm pe G502X ăsta, G502X, da, care și este 5 milioane și astea, să dăm giveaway la membri pe ultimul live de săptămâna asta, adică de săptămâna asta, de luna asta, adică nu știu când pică. Când pică ea, nu mai am calendar, și că mi-a dezactivat băiatul ăsta tot. Nu știu când pică exact, că nu pot să dau aici pe calendar că mi l-a dezactivat, dar ideea e că ultimul live pe care le face, poate să fie pe 28, pe 29, pe 30, nu știu exact. Vă dau G502X ăsta, giveaway pentru membri, l-am aici în spate mouse. În fiecare lună o să încerc să dau cât un periferic de ăsta pentru membri. Mă rog, nu știu asta, dacă se termină 2-0 și la FAZE cu aia aceea, dăm niște meciuri la clan? Dăm niște meciuri la clan? Ce părere aveți? Uite, sunt 5 lobby-uri la clan aici. Dacă vreți să vă jucați, aveți link în descriere. $1000 premii în fiecare lună, chat. În fiecare lună premii pentru voi. Doar jucători români. Uite, până acum în 9 zile s-au jucat 630 de jucători unici, adică practic jucători diferiți. Deci puteți găsi aici o grămadă de băieți și de treabă și mai așa și mai așa. Bă, nu mai spamați cuvinte goale, gata. Nu vă mai, dacă spamați cuvinte goale, nu vă mai dau nimic. Gata. Cum dezactivat eu aplicațiile, am făcut o optimizare de PC și mi-a dezactivat multe aplicații astea de care n-am nevoie pe PC-ul de gaming, dar pe care le-am pe PC-ul de streaming. Gen, nu mai apare vremea aici în stânga, nu mai apare butonul de search aici, nu mai merge să dau pe calendar, nu mai apar multe chestii. Nu am nici măcar store-ul activat, nici măcar Microsoft Store. Trebuie să mi-l activez înapoi, că vreau să-mi iau niște aplicații. Nu mai am nimic. Bă, nu mai dați tema, nu, lăsați dacă vor să spameze, că se plictisesc la un moment dat. Stați așa un pic să... Și dacă vreți, intrați pe Discord, vă aștept pe toți pe Discord, aveți zona aici de membri, unde puteți să vă puneți întrebări. Uite, e băiatul ăsta. Cine e pe live și are hide și membru, să scrie acum. Hai să vedem. Mergem mă și verify-ul. Când începe meciul? Momentan a început. E pauză, mă, cam de 10 minute, 15, dar au trecut oricum destul de multe minute. Ia, s-au pus stațurile. Aute, Mihăiță. 1.29 rating, ești nebun, hard carry, mâncați. 27 cu Mihai, mă, regele. Bine, 1-4 e carry-ul în best of 3 per total. Le-a tras. Dar, să sperăm, dacă își vine acord și pe harta asta, nu mai contează, ești nebun. Dacă dă drumul acord la brațe pe vertigo, deși nu e neapărat hartă de sniper așa, nu știu, puternică. Să vedem. Falcons cu OG, să uităm la stațuri. Kenny e 0.83, ești nebun, lowest rated player, mă rog, și Python. Să vedem. OSIE nu se califică Kenny la Major, mă. Vă zic eu. Adică e calificat la Last Chance. Dar la Last Chance aici, având în vedere că trebuie să vină și ea din grupa B. Și în grupa B, uite ce balauri sunt. Și dacă se face vreo surpriză și ajunge vreun balaur din ăștia pe aici, nu se bată Falcons. Dacă ai ți-ai luat membru, da, poți primi semnătură, trebuie să lași ce la semnături. Trebuie să lași ce la semnături profilele. Eu momentan ca semnătură sunt pe data de 7 noiembrie anul trecut. Dar îi semnez maxim 7 profile pe zi. Atât nu pot să semnez. Nu apare profilul de join, probabil la iOS. Apare pe Android și pe PC. Pe iOS, ca să ții membru, trebuie să scrii, trebuie să intri, e complicat rău de tot, nu știu. Gen, trebuie să scrii www.youtube.com/JAXYYTV/join, ceva de genul, e complicat. Uite, vezi? Trebuie să scrii linkul la canal, youtube.com/JAXYTV/join și te bag aici la zona de membri. Când faci live cu abonații când joci Face It, bro, am făcut, uite, ne-am jucat data trecută cu level 1 în echipă ultimul live, înainte să ne uităm la Major. Ăsta, când am făcut opening-ul ăsta, parcă, da, ne-am jucat niște meciuri că nu mergea să facem opening. Și ne-am jucat cu băieții. Și ne mai jucăm, pana mea, facem tot felul de challenge-uri la clan. Ne-am jucat cu level 1, poate data viitoare ne jucăm cu level 2. Ne jucăm așa în fiecare zi cu un level. Și vedem care e levelul cel mai potent. Bine? Dăm cu level 2 only, level 3 only, level 4, vedem cum facem. Ce echipe calificate deja la Major? Din grupa A, Navi cu Fnatic sunt Legend Stage into the Bridge, dacă vine să credeți. Cypher e legendă, ești nebun. Cypher, mâncați. Și să vedem, sperăm că Mihai dacă bate harta asta, dacă nu se duc la Challenger. Și la Challenger Stage, Momentan sunt OG care au bătut 3-2 aici, sunt la Challenger Stage OG și una dintre FAZE sau MOUZ se duce la Challenger Stage. Și Apex sau Bait, una dintre Apex sau Bait. Ia să așa un pic. Hai să oprim muzica că cred că o să începem.
That is usually so cool, calm and collected.
I think it's been a story for a lot of this, right? And it's not the first time that we've seen it, but some of these
Eram destul de live, mă,
some of
oricum.
these lesser known teams are just, they hit a lot harder than most people maybe are ready for. And also, if you're in the tier 1 circuit, you're mainly practicing and playing in the meta of the tier 1 circuit, and you're kind of used to that, used to the same teams, and this is very different. A little bit of a head-to-head here with you and Flutter and IM. Overall, very, very close, you've got to say.
Yeah, these have been the two heavy hitters. I think for B&E, the big target for them coming in towards this game is going to be trying to shut down IM. It's easier said than done, but he's had back-to-back maps where he's been on fire, super solid. But ladies and gents, without further ado, it's time to get things underway in towards our third and final map here in our decider to see who books themselves in towards a legend spot. It's Vertigo up next. That is going to be essentially a best of one to decide who goes where. And we wonder and we wait to see who starts on what side, because this could make a huge difference to the storyline.
It absolutely could. We're going to find out right now. It is the final and third of map here. B&E on the T side. We love to see it. And Gamer Legion on the CT side. A little bit of a smoke
Am
going
dat
over on
11
the
coduri
other
până
side.
acum, mai am 9,
Everyone's
să
gonna try and make
știți.
some noise, and actually they've got some backup with them here. And that smoke going down has instantly got Gamer Legion really, really worried. But it does seem like it's a little bit of a juke at the moment, because they're still set up on the B site. They're going to be flashing their way into the stairs, hoping to catch someone. They actually did get the tag on Isaac, but they were just hoping that someone was going to get curious.
Vezi că Mihai e pistolerul, ești nebun, Mihai e boss. A primit pistoalele.
They might have got run over. IM is going to get knocked out to begin with. Scenari's there to take him out, and he's just throwing shots. He's picked the duelie is trying to get something done. It's a 4-on-5, and the bomb is going to be planted. Rigon will take down Sui, and this is just going to spiral out of control. Attempted flank completely denied, and now it's all on Isaac. 1 versus 5 as he gets a couple of headshots, but finally will run out of luck. GXX, the last kill of the round.
It's a great round and a great start for B&E. We saw it with the previous map with Game Legion. It would start well in those pistol rounds, and they were actually able to use it as a catalyst into further success and a bit of early momentum, something which they struggled to do on Mirage. So the fact that B&E have come in towards Vertigo and set a statement is huge.
Apple Destroyer, Zefren și Prascu, popă, băieți, bine ați
We know that they're very charismatic, they're very emotive.
La ce vine BO3, best out of 3. Cel mai bun din 3 hărți. E cum ai ce română 2 din 3.
Oh, when they get quiet, it's not always the greatest counter-strike from B&E, so it's good to see them now getting confident, getting loud.
Cum e în România, o dăm 2 din 3. Aici e best out of 3. Cel mai bun la 3, na. Tradus.
Yeah, the cartels are back. Respect to Scenari, picking up the, I appreciate that. There we go, a little bit of a nade on through. And he's got the MP9, but the bomb is swiftly planted here, and no real worry at all. Once the bomb goes down in a round like this, I feel like you should be pretty much locked in for it. Pistols can't find anything, but it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Is going to show up in a minute as well and get his, life ended too.
O să fie dificil pe Vertigo, pe Ter, o să fie tractoriști rău de ăștia, o să se bage pe W, o să alea, o să fie derby. Dar știu să joace Game Legion în Vertigo, să sperăm că... Să sperăm că o să-i bată. 2 goluri sau 10 MT? Nu merge, nu, cel mai bun din 3. Mai știu ceva de CS2? Jocul există, n-au mai dat beta la jucători, prin urmare nici nu cred că o să mai dea cât e majorul beta. Deci mă gândesc că cât e circuitul ăsta de major, o să facă chestii la CS2. Jocul CSGO rămâne așa, nu cred că o să mai primească vreun update. Că nu s-a mai găsit niciun bug de ăsta să schimbe jocul rău de tot și așa. Și după major o să mai bage jucători la limited test, mă gândesc, adică la modul... Dar acum trebuie să fie hype pe major, nu trebuie să joace lumea CS2 atât de mult încât să... Adică s-a anunțat CS2, s-a creat hype pentru major, planul e perfect, ești nebun până acum.
They're going to get wiped out right away, but it's worth the attempt. A quick 3-0 in favor of B&E as we move into the 4th round.
Asta nu mai încape tricou, ești nebun. E PUBG o să mersi de all de gifted.
I think they proved themselves already on Ancient.
Da, apar sticăre de la Challenger Stage apar sticăre, dar oricum Mihai s-a calificat deja la Challenger Stage. Harta asta e pentru Legend Stage, e cea mai importantă hartă pe care o joacă acum în punctul ăsta. Codurile alea îți dau cutie de $7 pe... Pe, cum zice, cutie de $7 pe Hellcase.
Not only him individually, but Game Legion in their repertoire, we know they have the ability to take down BNE on this map. It's just whether they can, you know, find it from within themselves. This is the important round. This is the one where Game Legion needs to make a statement. Make a start. Full buyout. Open play, rifles alongside it as well. Utility somewhat limited, but saying can be said over towards BNE.
Controlul n-a, dar trebuie oarecum. A primit anomalii recent, o să mai intru și în joc, dar mi-am pierdut speranța, adică nu cred că o să mai dea atât de multe coduri. Mai dau așa, cred că la unul și la altul.
Cool stuff. They keep going anyway. Chaos is there to get another kill. GXX finally with the return, and it's a big one. Both of them gone. Sui, though, I don't think they're expecting our third player to be. He might be able to push up and catch them.
He's pushing.
He's tentative, but he's got the right idea. I like this. He's taking precedence. And in doing so, getting a lot of information off the back of it. He knows no one's there. He knows they're rotating. It's more a case in the question of which way. Going down here, they could wrap down towards ramp, but
primit de la dev? Ah, ok.
Nothing, seen nothing. And in towards backside, Isaac posted, ready, waiting. There's no Molotov to force him off as well, so he can play this all the way down until he takes contact. 20 seconds, and
gata, i-au bătut aici. Ah, never mind, what the fuck, uite ce atrage X. Uite ce atrage X, ăsta e incredibil.
Sui's in with the flank, and he should be able to get one of them right there. Synopses get blown up, and now GXX looking for the ace to try and clutch this round and bring it all the way home. But Sui's got all the help in the world, and there we go. He's not going to miss the opportunity. A nice 1 versus 2.
Mamă, ce a tras ăla lui Mihai și de mână a făcut bait perfect și cumva nu se uitau ăia în stânga.
Big screen from Shuhei, which I'm sure we'll hear in just a moment. It's a great call from him. Individually taking charge, leading from the front.
Bă, probabil o să schimbe niște comenzi la launch option. Nu o să mai existe ticket-ul, probabil. Novidu cred că o să existe. Bă, la un moment dat când o să apară operațiunea o să scadă. Acum nu știu dacă o să scadă. Din ce văd eu tot cresc. Cu cât se apropie majorul tot cresc skin-urile, adică pana mea. Ați dus și voi, v-am zis să cumpărați fracture case când erau 40 de cenți, acum asta aproape 80 de cenți fracture-urile. Eu v-am zis, ești nebun, pana mea. Nu știu, n-am de unde să știu, vă dați seama. Clar o să merg în sus, long term, că toate merg în sus și AVP fade-ul. Deși a scăzut, v-am zis că o să scadă, dar după la un moment dat o să fie bine, uite, și a revenit acum. Depinde foarte mult de... Na. La cum funcționează lucrurile la Valve, mai ales că nu bagă skin-uri așa în continuu și crește foarte mult numărul de jucători, o să crească valoarea skin-urilor. Operațiunea o să fie probabil la CSD, nu cred că o să bage operațiunea la CSGO. Având în vedere că au lucrat la jocul ăsta, n-are niciun sens să mai bage operațiunea la CSGO. Bravo, Mihai.
Trying to switch to a grenade in the meantime. Rigon's going to maybe try and see the opportunity, but they know that there's an AWP somewhere on the site, so it's very dangerous to swing too wide. Instead, the Patient's going to be playing off. It's one of the rare moments you see BNE kind of be a little bit withholding on the aggression. I didn't get away with that.
It's been the story of this series, right? He's getting away with a lot. He's been really making a difference. That second kill as well, once again bringing the numbers back in favor.
Ăștia cu ce fac retake, mă, acum un def, ești nebun.
Not bad. Good little headshot on the Chaos. He's ready and looking for it. You gotta remember Ako's low from the grenade earlier. Did the gun barrel show or did he just guess? Either way, what a wall bang. Yon Fletcher's won the round alone. Never mind what I am up to. He's actually trying to go for the flank, but obviously that is going to be cancelled immediately.
Ce înseamnă să câștigi o rundă cu 1 în viață. Uite și următoarea rundă te aperi cu Famas și MP9. E groasă acest meci. Acum a început. E groasă.
Bit of a Chad. Very well played from him. He's just so scary when he gets going. He's 8-1 currently. And this is the one Fletcher that you really have to be so worried about. When he is finding form, when he is starting to hit shots like that, you do start to get a little bit nervy.
Yeah,
he started so well.
Sick. start was amazing though.
Yeah.
It's super unfortunate. I don't think he saw anything. I think he did just try and wallbang it, and he just turned out to be exactly right. That's going to be heartbreaking for Acor.
I think at some point B&E they've got to invest into making vests. You know, a lot of them like to roll up the sleeves. Quite literally in the server too as well. They really take things by the scruff of the neck.
True. Just bring the gym gear out if you need to.
Exactly. Timeout early, pretty early timeout called by Game Legion, but I kind of respect it. That was, as we kind of mentioned, essentially the full extent of their economy brought in towards that round. Because the previous round before that was made so expensive, they're down in towards the FAMAS and the MP9.
Gabriel a câștigat gifted-ul.
And then losing that one so dominantly too.
Bine.
Money going to be in a pretty poor state. I think they're going to have just shy of 3k across the board, which means pistols, upgraded pistols is basically all they can bring to the table. And another prime opportunity for B&E to build up a really solid lead here.
Yeah, part of the problem here is that the round that they did win, obviously, was the 1 versus 2, where Shui managed to pick it up, but GXX got the quad kill, so they just lost so many rifles in that round, and that kind of comes back to haunt them now. Attempted aggression behind a grenade is a really good idea. Kios already been taken out. The Infrato, he should be dead. He's down to 18 health, but they can't find the next bullet onto him, so he's managed to control that bit of aggression, and that's pretty much it.
Should be.
Măcar să găsească pe ăștia să mai scoată niște arme.
I am. Two of arguably the most standout players over towards Game Legion and what we've seen today. The leader has been really leading from the front, and him has been the star fragger. Tag. Looking for the kill, won't quite find it. We're going to see him off. Shuhei low on HP and the UFB. This one is done. If you can get a consolation, it'd be nice. And with 3 players low on HP, it is most definitely possible, but it's not exactly all too probable. Tapping away, they're waiting for the show, and he will do exactly that. We're going to see him off. That's a flawless round comfortably for B&E.
Nu există bună sensibilitate țintă sau rezoluție.
Doar
setări preferențiale. Nu există. Un jucător pro care joacă cu orice țintă, orice sensibilitate, orice... Am pus și un short pe canal, puteți să-l găsiți, în care am explicat cum să-ți găsiți sensibilitatea perfectă pentru tine. E un exercițiu pe care puteți să-l faceți foarte rapid și vă dați seama cam care e problema în punctul ăsta. Da, Juan ăsta a jucat bine. Momentan, și Mihai a jucat bine, că e foarte aproape de el ca rating, doar că pare că harta asta e la un nivel superior momentan. Dar e vorba și de economie aici.
Yeah, but it actually... Oh, wow, yeah, Isak wanted to move forward. It destabilizes the B defense because they're worried about the middle all of a sudden, so somebody has to move out. Isak starts to move forward to get some information, and he walks right into the shot at the edge. It's a sick little spray coming through from Synopsy. A boost, so at least they know that there's somebody else there, and I am moving forward and catching Rigon. This has turned into just an all-out battle. Nobody knows anything anymore. Chaos is going to be taking out Saniri, and now it is a 2 versus 2, and did he see that? I think he might have realized Synopsy's there, yeah. What a jump to get the information. He's trying to...
mă, ce timing rupt, nu pot să cred așa ceva.
Now it's just down to Chaos. He is out of the
mă, ce timing, Doamne ferește-mă, îl ține acolo 7 ani, se întoarce spre variante, se bagă ăsta, ești nebun.
It was cataclysmic all over the place. He's swinging left, right and center.
Soartă, mă,
getting hyped, getting happy too, and that's where you do have to start getting worried. When they start to smile, it's like hyenas laughing. You know it's a bad thing because you know they're getting confident. You know they are starting to feel it in the server. And you love to see. He's looking to the heavens, but we're looking towards him, and he's making a massive difference. Senary stepping up when it matters most. First time I called, and a man called by B&E.
That's interesting. Normally expect them to just kind of keep on doing this, but then again, they do know probably that this next round is going to be a buy round that's coming out from Gamer Legion, so they might also be thinking, let's try, if we have any kind of tricks up our sleeve, then now's a really good time to do it, because it's really defeating if you finally can put together a real round, and there's not even, they don't even have that. Wow, I thought they have a little bit more than this.
Mamă, uite ce economie borâtă, ești nebun. A pierdut runda la 3-1, fac 2 runde de halvai. Doamne ferește-mă. 7-1 au avut două runde de bai. Ce înseamnă, bă, să pierzi runda la 3-1 cu... să câștigi runda cu 1 în viață.
Boosted above the flames too. One Fletcher looking for a head. Will he be given one? The question is, the answer is just damage.
They have armor and pistols. Ooh. Sit down.
Wow.
Well, they're going to attack the bomb side. it's all good. Some spectacular fireworks on the other side, but bomb is going to be picked up somewhere in the middle. Synopsy right there.
Ala bă, măcar să mai recupereze arme aici de bun să câștige. Bă, pana mea, e decided harta oarecum, dar la ce s-a jucat până acum, dar da, ai nevoie de runde pe cantă, nu poți să te bazezi atât de mult pe teror, nu știu. Nu poți să te bazezi atât de mult pe teror, trebuie să...
I mean, this is going to be a 7-1 lead. So Gamer Legion have really started to fall behind, and this is T side of Vertigo, so I don't know.
It is concerning, isn't it?
Sunt calificați deja la Major, doar că sunt calificați la Challenger Stage. Sunt două faze diferite la Major. O fază în care sunt 8 echipe calificate la Legend Stage și 16 la Challenger. Alea de la Challenger 16 se bat între ele până rămân 8 și se duc la Legend Stage. Legend Stage e faza finală, cum ar veni. Faza care îți dă cele mai multe puncte în ranking, cele mai multe și bani mai mulți și tot. E cea mai prestigioasă fază, e faza finală de la Major. Ei sunt calificați la Challenger și au stickere și la Challenger. Dacă bat harta asta, se califică la Legends. Dar e greu. Nu e imposibil, dar e greu. Runda cu rundă. Trebuie să revină 4-5 runde.
This is just a playground at the moment. And until Gamer Legion find a way to reliably slow down the momentum, it feels like there's going to be almost no way back here. This is unending, yeah. Why not? Try and see if you can get everybody on the same page.
Momentan mai agresiv ești nebun, mai agresiv.
Very, very... I want to say defeated just yet, but they definitely look like they're in a serious mood.
Yeah, oh, exactly. Well, we'll have to wait and see. Gamer Legion, I don't know, right now.
Deci, dați în competiția, se joacă grupa B începând de marți până vineri încolo.
Over towards them right now. Top fragers are Shuhei and Emma. Only with 4 kills. It's not exactly like we've seen performances from individuals. At least over towards Mirage, that was pretty one-sided.
Paștele, parcă începe Emrio fix după Paște, nu știu, ceva de genul.
Yeah, not been good. We take a look at the scoreboard, in fact, and yeah, it's not great for the most part. One Flatch though, 11-1 with 132 ADR. This guy is just a monster. Looking for the run boost, they're not going to be giving it. But Gamer Legion full buy for them. It's a must convert. That's a great start for Shuhei.
Yeah, nicely done. Flash right through, but instant return. They know that he's up there, and GXX can find a shot right clean through the smoke to bring down IM.
Asta nu l-a omorât Rigon, l-a omorât GXX.
He's been good on this.
Timing rupt mă la C, nu pot să cred, l-a omorât pe ăla, s-a băgat direct următorul. Dacă stătea pe armă, îi trăgea direct, că nu se aștepta să fie acolo.
They've given a huge space and an opening for you on Flatch Road to be let loose in the middle of the map.
Ia uite ce s-a întâmplat acum. Uitați-vă ce s-a întâmplat acum.
I don't really know what they're still moving up this A-ramp. I feel like they could just go back and connect with him. This is the bomb.
A bătut bomba, nu mai contează atât de mult.
Misjudgment here from the BNE side. GXX, he's locked in behind the curtain. They want to push him forward. That's a low health player coming first, but now they know where he is. He should be dead. They
Mamă, vine la de
almost wallbang
spate.
him down, even if it is risky. You and Flatch Road slowly making it way on the other side. And they're going to realize now, they've already seen him. Good job.
Flatcho.
Mamă, ce bine ești, bun.
1 versus 2. That bomb going down over towards Ryan, but they hadn't pushed forward, they would have been fine. Nade going to come through. Only a small amount of damage, but the flash should be good to try and allow him to find a fight, but Isak avoided it. And Gamer Legion converting around, which did momentarily look lost just off the back of a flank coming through from Juan Flatcho. But the decision to keep pushing down ramp, that's what cost them. If they had just fallen back, honestly, what they should have done really there is just pump the brakes. They know that Wamba's got such a good flank coming through, and he's not expected. They're grouping over towards ramp, Gamer Legion. They should have just waited for him individually to get information.
Good job, nice call.
They definitely also could have turned around and gone to the B-bomb site with him.
Nice call, cine de acolo ăsta oare?
Yeah, maybe they don't know that everyone's rotated to the A-bomb site. It's possible that only we know that because of the minimap, so it might be hard to judge exactly what they're aware of in the round.
Bravo, Isaac.
Series going to be going down.
Uite-l pe ăla, era direct variantă, vrea să o dea cu ei, să moară Jana.
They actually just need the next 6 rounds and make this an 8-7 half. Then they could have some momentum back and they can slow down BNE, but that's a long ways away at the moment. GXX is slowly edging his way forward, waiting maybe for Acor on the other side or a jump there. He's not going to get the flick quite. It's a nice attempt.
It's not see. Those mercenaries found in the spokes. You know someone's lurking and looming. Still trying to force their way over towards A, and there's a lot of bodies here from Gamer Legion. This is going to get IM. Easy for
Da, mă!
Keels
Da,
on
mă,
board.
peste
He makes
ei,
it a
aruncați în
double.
aer!
It's a clean up. And it's
Hai
a
că e bună
clinic
viață
over
și
towards
ăsta.
Ramp. It's all down to one man. One flat throw and a one versus five.
Am omorât unul, dar n-are nimic. Bravo, aia zic. Hai,
Want to
rândă
make a
cu rândă,
difference. Great
ești
round from
bun.
Game Legion once again over towards Ramp. They're starting to realize that honestly, they're
Let's
quite
go.
predictable being here.
Let's go, hai, bună runda asta de confidence, s-au băgat peste
They
ei, le-au
should have
tras.
the confidence to take some of these fights anyway, Gamer Legion, because they already did prove it on Ancient that they are able mechanically to stand up to them. So
E lurker, mă, Juan asta, mi se pare, nu e... Gen joacă lurker, dar cumva aia le-a și tras ăștia runde.
Have to look back at you on Flatro and what he's able to do, but another timeout being called, second out of 4, and definitely a conversation about what has been going on and how to progress forward, because likewise, BNE has got to be thinking, let's not let Gamer Legion back into this game.
Iubire, te uiți la live?
Almost pushed them out of this first half, but only barely.
Yeah, right now I think, you know, already B&E, they've done enough in terms of where I think they shouldn't get too worried. It's just more a case, like you were mentioning, for Game Legion, the look in right now is they have to, at the very least, go as even as possible in towards the halfway mark. If it's kind of an A7, that'll be amazing for Game Legion. It's still pretty difficult to do. That's the aim, that's the goal for them. B&E, I don't think they should be all too worried. It's just a case of not allowing Game Legion to get too confident heading in towards that second half. Right now,
Sponsorii de alcool, îți dai seama că nu stai mii, nu?
come through as well. Damage on towards a few.
Hai că, dacă te-ai uitat un pic la live, ai vedea că sunt de la Hood. Hai că, pana mea, am stat destul de mult și ne uitându-mă la meci.
They're back to this boost, which they tried to do earlier, and actually this is where they found Isaac kind of over on the side of the railing. He's well aware that someone could be out there. Still very dangerous. There's you on Flatro up top. He does have that railgun of an AK in his hands. Surprised that he misses the shot. Again, this is exactly the kind of counter that he loves to play. But they're going to back one out. They spent a fair bit of time.
Sui.
Who's on a mission. Sui, he's in a... could be absolutely lethal to the T side.
Once again, I mean, this is the round. This is exactly how Shuhei won that 1 versus 1 to get Game Legion their first round. It came off the back, mid-flank coming through. And information galore. Center, he's turned his head and Shuhei will pounce. Finding that first kill with a cracking on over towards the side. As Acor steps up.
Bravo, Mihai.
And now they slow it down.
Bravo, Mihai! Bravo, mă, Mihăiță, aruncă-i nerd de spanac! Aia zic, Mihăiță, let's go!
You have to remember who you're playing against.
True.
Even in a 2-on-5, I would say try and play those rounds really cool up until the end. They do clean it up completely, so I guess Gamer Legion are justified. And they're starting to make their way back.
They are taking it to them. It's actually quite impressive, I think, for Gamer Legion.
Let's go.
With how poorly things started.
Lol, uite cum se vedea din povul lui Mihai. Uite cum se vedea din povul lui Mihai și cum se vedea din povul GoTV-ului. Ați văzut? Era cadavrul acolo, și din povul lui Mihai nu se vedea asta. Mamă, abia aștept CS2, că nu o să mai existe chestia asta, ești nebun.
And confidence is looking at an all-time high over towards Game Legion to really turn this half around. The buy for B&E. It's a must convert, failure to find success here, and their economy, unless they get a bomb plant, will be shattered.
Am că ultimul buy, hai 7-5,
that would be a really nice change of pace, I feel like, for Gamer Legion, if they're able to finally only fight some Glocks or some Deagles, maybe, instead of this...
Hai, 7-5, dacă iau runda asta să fac 7-5, 7-6, e perfect, 6 runde pe counter la ce s-a jucat. Doamne, cum putea arăta meciul dacă aveau și un pic de economie.
Broad attack that could be coming through here, depending on
te coduri mai de dat 9. 9 coduri.
On the player you want to take down right now as well.
JX are shield damage.
You want Flatro out of the round with 13 kills to go. And jiggling on either side. Wow, wide swing from Rigon. That's huge. Nice. Just lets go of a bullet, and the smoke behind him means he can't get shot in the back. It's still a 3-on-3.
He's nervous. Jumping in the smoke to his demise. No idea.
N-a fost bun flash.
Of course, who's going to expect that? And Opsy sitting in the smoke. He's looking for more as well, but he will drop the hands of Kios. He's still got control over towards the site, but a 2 versus 2, and the bomb needs to go down.
Oh, trying to edge it out. Missed opportunity there. The bomb gets planted. GXX, he gets the scope back in time. And Kios, he's going to be furious. Isaac goes drop as well. It's GXX to follow up the kill. Oh my god, I can't believe it. He looked like he was going to get hunted down. And somehow, yeah, he's confused as well. I don't really blame him. That feels like that's a must-win fight.
Yeah. And it feels like he did everything right when it mattered most. How he didn't find the AWP or falling away, who knows? But GXX, lovely couple of shots on the way out there. It's a tilter. And it will, of course, mean B&E guarantee themselves a lead at the turn of the half. It's more a question of how much more can they get.
If they win the next one, Gamer Legion are going to be broke if they win this.
Oh,
That could be sending the map into a bit of a spiral.
Yeah.
All right. They're back with an opening, though. Not bad. GXX, he sees the opportunity. And back here, you don't want to be at the back of the bomb site like this so early.
Mamă, dar ratează acurca la balamoc, ești nebun, are... Mamă, 3 cu 10 harta asta.
Running with his knife out, completely trusting that no one else is going to be there. They're actually just such a sick team.
It's so confident, isn't it? It's just such balls to the walls Counter-Strike. But it works. You cannot bat an eyelid at it.
Să nu fac nimic și nu fac doar pick-uri și ghost la smoke-uri atât. Deci efectiv numai pick-uri și ghost la smoke, asta fac băieții acum.
And I guess this Jocuri could have been, you know, he could have been at the, you know, flanking around for the middle. He could have been a little bit closer to the A-bomb site. Yeah, really good stuff.
Panache, o vezi, ia căra pe ancient, ești nebun. Și acolo așa că mai bine, dar pana mea, ca sniper și 2 hărți prost, mai ai ce să faci, ești nebun. În best of 3 ăsta, și prima hartă și a doua, ca prost.
Why not? If you could take away a rifle, it'd be huge.
Și la runda aia acolo, când s-a băgat mie prin smoke, i-a făcut ăla Ferrari direct.
The rest of the team not exactly looking all too comfy. They're going to have to try and play around these two rifles. It's more a question of do they force. I mean, just see what it's looking like. I think they might even just play around the 2K mark.
Sperăm că își revine, ești bun, că ultima oară pe vertic a fost bun.
Towards the 15th and final. It seems like kind of the most logistical play to go for. But right now, logic kind of goes out the window. They need to make a difference here. This is bad news. Eagles on 9. So close to guaranteeing double digits at the turn of the half. And on T-side Vertigo, that might be all she wrote.
It already feels really overwhelming. The fact that they're up to 9. No matter who's playing on the CT side right now, I'd be worried for them.
Pana mea.
The fact that the money is gone as well does not make it any easier.
Destul de inconsistent majorul ăsta.
Aggression behind it. They're just taking so much map control instantly. They're not worried about running into anyone. And when you peek this corner on the CT side, you're not expecting this. You don't think that anyone's going to be there yet.
Never mind, mă, stai că tocmai ne-am uitat. A avut 2 hărți proaste atât până acum. Mirajul ăsta cu ăștia și cu Apex, mă rog. Nu, aș ca bine, e acolo, mă. Ca bine, ca bine. Best of 3 ăsta e singurul care, în care a jucat prost, real vorbind. Că ăla cu Apex, primul meci, pana mea tot s-a jucat prost atunci. Doar meciul ăsta tot. Dar în rest, a jucat bine. Și cu Falcons când a contat, a jucat bine rău ce mai important meciul cu Falcons decât ăștia. Hai, 10-5.
Yeah, I think the only kit they had is on shoot, and he was already way on the other side. He'd already given up on it, so not even gonna go for it. 10-4. Bad news, Eagles. In spite of what the stats might have said, they're looking absolutely cracked.
A jucat mai bine decât a jucat până acum la rămurul ăsta, dar
individuals, a couple of them really step up to the plate. 15 for you know, for GXX. He has been one of those guys making a difference.
Acolo jucat prost și echipa în general, nu știu, sper că nu mergea tot. Doar prima hartă, aia pe Miraj, atât, în rest. În rest a fost consistent și a ținut un meci.
It really feels like it. Bit of a Molotov, bit of an aggression. Chaos has really stepped it up. I'm really impressed with his performance.
Să mai moară 2-3 și confidence.
We need to replay that. It's my favorite thing on this map.
Uite-l pe ăsta ce
4 versus 5 now. And let's just see what they could do. Guns inside of the smoke, ready and waiting when it fades. A-Core's on one side, IM's on the other side. Slowly he comes out. There's the kill onto IM, and a lot of trouble now. Fury Core on that side, yep, trying to back on out. There's just too much going on there. Sui with a good kill though on you on
flash. A făcut rigonul ăsta la Ghost-uri în smoke aici de m-a zăpăcit.
Mechanically, it's just such a menace. He's looking for more as well. Will sneak his way forward. A-Court train on the angle,
Bravo.
and he'll find the kill too. Nice shot, but GXX answers back on his own. He knows that A-Court's close.
Bravo, hai treci
He
ăsta acolo.
saw Kiosk struggle with this, and like a deer in headlights, he just does not know.
Mă, 10-5, mă, 10-5 și pistoale și... Nu e așa rău, hai. Nu e imposibil. Da, ghost-urile astea, pana mea, fac parte din joc. Și bun, poate să facă toate echipele. Oricum nu o să mai existe ghost-urile astea pe viitor. Ați văzut că e diferit rău smoke-ul la CS2. Dar, pana mea, nu e ca și cum trebuie să fie aware, adică dacă faci asta 3 runde, trebuie să te aștepți. Nu, acum mergea un... Bine, nu mergea un mix spam, dar dacă apăsa un pic, poate. 9-4 mouse, dar scanter pe nuc. Nici am văzut de acolo. Hai să mai plece un cod. Mai mergem cod. Mai avem 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 coduri. Dacă știi la giveaway pe Hellcase și nu sunt online cum afla că am câștigat, se apare în inventar. Dai click pe profilul tău și se arată acolo la item. Să dai direct withdraw. Frate, este streaming 282, doamne, realizați că e un băiat care, pana mea, a dat insta, copy-paste. Ce vreți să vă zic eu cum face sau, pana mea, știi ce vă mirați atât de mulți oameni că n-ați prins codul aici, nebun, adică... Dacă pierde FAZE, cum ce se întâmplă cu FAZE, ajung la Lashes. Bă, de FAZE nu mi-e așa, că dacă pierd, de exemplu, de la Lashes, poate să-i bată pe toți de acolo. Dar la ce s-a întâmplat... Adică gândește și tu FAZE, câștigă Grand Slam, acum o săptămână ne-am uitat la ei, au câștigat Grand Slam-ul, da? Și acum pierd cu BNE 2-0, îi bat MOUZ, să zici, adică pana mea, nu semne bune. Mă rog, și-a avut un Navi, la Navi, hai să zic. Bă, terminați-vă cu ăștia care ziceți de acord, care zero impact, că dacă nu era acord, nu erau aici, ești nebun la cap. Dacă nu era acord, nu erau aici. Să nu uităm că la One Win, la meciul cu One Win au avut 15-12, a scos acord runda 1-2 și pe care i-au întors. Și cu Falco s-a jucat bine. Pana mea are 2 hărți proaste în best of 3 ăsta, dar mult mai important meciul cu Falcons. Adică, aia e. Serios, vedeți și voi că e greu aici pe meta asta, adică e greu. Mi se pare că sniperii sunt cei mai bine evitați, moară Jana. Că toată lumea evită sniperii, și mi se pare. Nu știu, mă uitam în top acum, mi se pare că în top rating la player doar un singur sniper parcă e bine pe rating. Și cred că e simple ăla, dacă nu mă înșel. Restul gen numai rifler, ești nebun. Unde băgăm codurile, de ce evit să răspunzi? Pentru că dacă intri pe Hellcase îți apare mare cu verde promo cod și am arătat de 4 ori, nu evit să răspunzi. Sunt live de 3 ore, nu de când ai intrat pe chat. A apărut o știre în care spune că organizația FAZE are probleme cu banii, știrea a apărut pe Grand Slam și poate de-aia este așa. Treaba are, om. Treaba are, ei au câștigat o grămadă de bani la Grand Slam. Ce treaba are dacă are organizația probleme sau așa? La ce line-up sunt ea orice organizație și le dă aceiași bani oricând. Sunt o grămadă de organizații care ar vrea să revină. Au anunțat, cine este aia? Au anunțat unii de ăștia, TSM parcă că revin sau cine? Sunt multe organizații care ar la o echipă care tocmai a câștigat un Grand Slam, deci nu e problemă.
The final CSGO major of all time before we make this change.
Da, ochelare sunt de protecție lumea albastră, da.
And right now, Game Legion, they're struggling.
It adds such a crazy amount of unpredictability if you don't know who you're going to be
Încă un
facing.
cod la 3000 de lei
Could have an easier run or it could be really tough. Here we go, Game Legion right onto the B-bomb site, and the USPs are waiting for them on the other side, but the Glocks are actually way better. GXX out here fighting, more headshots are coming through. He's surely out of bullets. Finally, they take him down, but it's too late. I am trying to reload, and he just gets charged with the pistol.
Ce sort are GX ăla!
It's a huge opening, and they're just laughing their way into the legend spot once again. Oh man, bad news Eagles. Nothing can stop them.
It's elation over towards B&E. I'm sure we'll hear some of it.
Chestiile ăștia să moară Jana de nu știu, n-am văzut viața aia chestia să țină mai mult
wonderfully. I mean, this is something special. And
bune,
the support called over.
și tovarășilor să moară Jana de nou.
Apart from finding kills, is buying time. Look at those reactions. You can't blame them at all. They've got a 6-round buffer. The odds over a unicorn as well, kind of panning out as you would expect. Very one-sided. Game Legion.
Deci e pentru MOUZ, da. Ana, oricum, se joacă acolo. Cred că o să meargă în 3 hărți la FAZE cu MOUZ. Deși dacă îi bat MOUZ pe harta asta pe nuke, s-ar putea să-i bată 2-0.
Can't even really say anything other than, I mean, we did everything right and we still lost because we just ran into a triple USB headshot. Scenario here though, farming a tiny bit with the MP9. Gonna be flashed in. He wants all the kills that he could possibly get. He's finally gonna get taken down, but all right, you know, he's had his fun. It's all good. Synopsy will end the round. It's 12-5 now in favor of B&E.
It's one-sided. It is just one-sided Counter-Strike. What more can you say? Right now, B&E, there's very little we can say on a negative note over towards them. I wouldn't even mind an early attack pause before the next buy. I just need a conversation.
I-au bătut Navi, după i-au bătut B&E.
In terms of AKs, has to be flawless. They have to.
Și au ajuns să joace cu MOUZ, că așa s-a fost rău. Sal. Poate să bată MOUZ. MOUZ i-au bătut și pe Virtus Pro. Eliminat pe Virtus Pro care au câștigat ultimul major. Mă rog, outsiders la Virtus Pro. Era Virtus Pro și atunci.
I mean, this is a map that they should be feeling really, really comfortable on. So I'm sure they have a lot of default ways to run this T side that they've been drilling and that they probably feel like are going to work.
N-au luat și eu o rundă de pistoale harta asta, bă, să moare nici la eco, nimic, ești nebun. N-au luat și pistoalele alea, făceau diferența, jur. O rundă de pistoale și era altceva. Au luat ăștia tot ce trebuia să ia, pistoale, runda aia la 3-1, au luat runde de... La pistoale oricum, mi se pare că au aruncat ei runda, că dacă îl omorau pe JAXY ăla, pleca direct runda.
All right, aggressive double push into middle at about a minute on the clock. They've kind of given up on the A bomb side, playing it as a retake, which I think Game Legion should suspect that there's going to be a flank here. They should see it coming because it's very rare that you're going to find this, especially in a 4 and 5. Nice little shot from Scenario. They're trying to see if they can push him down, and they will find him eventually. That flank is getting further and further away. Surely someone's going to be showing up eventually. A little bit of a distraction, yeah, there's the peak from IM.
Au unul în viață, hai acolo, rundele alea, 1 la 2.
He gets the kill, very low on health, is Synopsy on the other side.
1 versus 1, that low HP is going to make this so difficult. And it's actually quite a strong post spawn. They just do not know where each other are, but the held is good. A-Core, he's got time. Molotov going to come through, which will make his life awkward. He's going to swing in front of it.
Da, mă, core, nice.
Guarantee A-Core the round. Game Legion stay alive, but by the finest of margins. And I got to say, for Synopsy, it's a great attempt. But unfortunately, I think if he had maybe kind of 50 more points of HP and could have taken a time, it could have been a completely different
Dai click pe el și apeși pe butoanele alea acolo, că la un moment dat... Nu știu să zic pe de rost. Dai click pe jucător, nu intri pe echipă, dai click pe jucător și după ți arată acolo, complete statistic. După ai matches, ai toate alea. E destul de user-friendly HLTV-ul, sincer, adică chiar e destul de in your face cum să vezi chestii.
Man, they needed that round, and now they're in a different spot already. Money is kind of.
Da, mi se pare că cam pro bune în chestii sau nu știu, poate sunt eu hater bune, nu știu.
Holding the Eagle. Rigon and Synopsy needs to find some favor, and there's a shot looking for something. Will score the AK as well and make it a second. So Rigon single-handedly right now trying to make the difference, but unfortunately you will fall by the side of.
E bine, au omorât mulți la eco. Runda următoare să fie derby.
Okay, 12-7 going to be the scoreline here. Scenario hoping to get an extra weapon that he can play around with. They're going to stick around and try and make sure that does not happen, and they'll be successful. So, yeah, I definitely won't rule Game Legion out of this map at all yet. They've proven already that they are, I think, mentally strong enough to stay in a map, even if they're being put under a lot of pressure.
Deficit of 5 rounds with kind of ecos and whatnot. That is essentially 2 full buys, maybe 3 if you squeeze one out.
Ăla mea, n-a zis să nu mai zic nimic când vă dau coduri. Importantă runda asta, mă. Importantă runda asta. Dacă îi bat aici, mi bagă în eco, se face 12-9. Arată altfel meciul.
BNE just has such a wealth of a lead built up. Naked through, it's a healthy one on towards Isaac. So 48 points of damage on towards him. Not the team start he was looking for. Makes that FAMAS and the M4s all the more scary.
Yeah, ouch. Not how you want to start the round necessarily. And they're actually going to just evacuate that entire B side. They say, no more. We're not interested.
Încă nu mai am așa multe utilități ăștia acum, mai am 3 smoke-uri. Bine, mai am smoke-uri, dar nu mai am molotove, nu mai am astea.
To try and get something done. There's a lot of people waiting for him. A-ramp, though, seems to be like a really good place to attack at the moment, the way that this setup has been.
Slow methodical from Gamer Legion. As they push their way forward, there's very little information they've got to work with right now, and just above the smoke.
Mă, bine că nu vede nimic, că toți acolo aici de bun. Bravo, mă.
He's exposed and Shuhei will find him.
Yeah, I mean, you can look over the smoke like that, but I guess he just missed the timing by a fraction of a second. 45 of them left, by the way. JAXYYYTV decided to reposition himself. They do have a good read. They know what's coming to the bomb site, and they're going to win a fight to bring it a little bit back. Isak's low on health. I think he landed a second grenade on him there. The spray is immaculate. Flatro coming up with a double and leaves Aco on his own with only 25 seconds. There should be absolutely no way for him to get back into the round. Going to pick up the bomb and just make a run for it. Okay, I mean, you get to B, but they're going to hear it.
Yeah, exactly. They're flooding over. It's a foot race over towards B, one in which Gamer Legion and, of course, Aco specifically is not going to win. They've made it. They're parked up. And Rigo knows all too well about their time is ticking. And the Orc will see him off. JAXYYYTV trained on the angle. Finds that kill and continues what has been a really good map for him. Up to 20 kills now as well for JAXYYYTV. But it's obviously just a pixel showing. But Org's on the disco here. Flatro finding two. Is the full HP play of Kios is the important one. It drops the bomb as well. And that's where the round falls by the wayside. Really good work. Flatro's getting confident. He's loving life in the server. And you can see why. 3rd out of 4 timeouts used for Gamer Legion. You can understand why, as Bad News Eagles are 3 rounds away from booking their tickets to a legend spot.
Crazy story. I mean, it's already been their relationship with the majors has already been so wild. The idea that you could be almost off the map for most of the year, but then show up and just keep qualifying. But going all the way to the legend stage right away. You can't really say that they don't deserve it.
Okay,
the way they're playing. 13-7, they're 3 rounds away.
Yo.
Pistols being picked up on Gamer Legion.
Doamne.
Again, they don't seem to be really slowing down at all. JAXYYYTV has got the right position here. Got to be a little bit careful if he sticks around too much. He's got the rifle with him. All right, it's a pretty ugly defense right now, but eventually it looks like it'll turn out in their favor. Slow to start, but a good ending.
Took a second crack there.
Farmasenile să le cu aici. A rupt.
As well. It's a flawless round for BNE, but didn't feel flawless.
He's flashing his teammate to get the kill. What's happening?
I love it. I love it. Guarantee it for yourself. It's a selfish world out there. Up to 14, they've doubled the rounds once again. Over towards B&E, and right now I think this one just starts to feel done. It really looks, you know, you look across the kind of the forlorn faces over towards Gamer Legion, they look dejected, they look checked out, and it would require a masterclass, and it's essentially a Hail Mary into round of 22. If this one falls flat, that's it.
Oh, that's actually Galil on the other side of a series of things that sounded brutal. And take down Flatro again. Such an important player to get rid of in any of these rounds right now. Good damage onto Rigon. He's here with 10 health left, and JAXYYYTV is going to try and see if he can avenge that. They're going to swap out the weapons for good reason. And it's 4-on-5.
Abiding by Bogdan's law. It's going to be tough, though. Really difficult. A lot of space exactly now for Game Legion to work with, and they don't have to use it. This is the thing where for B&E, they can't afford to let these fights in. Smoke will come through. And it just gives them a bit of room, but JAXYYYTV playing close. Not spotted! Ima, 4x3, cost him his life, and Shuhei's 2. One more, the AWP has spotted, and JAXYYYTV will get out of dodge. He's pretty proficient with the AWP, but he's pretty damn good with the AK2.
Sunt calificați mult la Major Gamer Legion, nu pierd, e meci de calificare la Legend Stage, la faza următoare. Bani mai mulți, clasare mai bună la Major, nu?
If he would have seen someone through the smoke there, he probably just gets the kill right away.
Plus că nu se știe niciodată ce surprize se mai întâmplă la Challengers dacă treci la Legends. Pana mea, că ești un play-off acolo.
Super unfortunate. Otherwise, if they get a free kill, they can bring it to 3-on-3 right away and try and get on the bomb side, but that's not going to happen. Instead, GXX has spotted them out.
Deci, repet, nu e meci de calificare la Major. Adică ambele echipe sunt calificate la Major, doar că una se califică într-o fază mai avansată în meciul ăsta. Pare că Bonel așa se întâmplă aici.
Gonna hit that shot. Isak going deep in it to try and clear out a path for the bomb plant. Acore is once again on his own in a 1 versus 3. This time he's not gonna run. He goes straight for it and gets run down. That's 15 on the side of Bad News Eagles.
You just love the celebrations as well, but so deserved. So good to see for B&E. That legend spot is just one round away. Chaos, it started so well for them, but all coming up to JXX here. I think Immer 4x3 costing him his life.
Da, din Challenger poate să ajungă la Legends, doar că, na, în Challenger să fie greu. Gândiți-vă că o să fie, da, echipe la fel de bune cum au fost aici, mult mai bune de fapt cum au fost aici. O să vină și din America, o să vină multe echipe. Adică gândește că orice ar fi, o să ai o Liquid sau Furia la Challenger Stage, o să ai FAZE și poate și MOUZ. Și e multe echipe bune la Challenger. Plus din cealaltă grupă, adică...
You know, they're so invested in terms of emotionally, and you can see it on their faces, you can see it in their celebrations, and it does kind of make you fall in love with it.
Amana, zi-mi că sunt ultimii jucători, au bătut și pe FAZE 2-0, despre ce vorbim. Dar, per tal oricum și best of 3 ăsta a fost mai bune, adică i-au bătut rău pe Mirage și i-au bătut rău și aici. Adică, pe Mirage nu prea au avut nicio șansă Gamer Legion. Nu știu, puține puncte în meci în care puteau întoarce. Aici au fost câteva momente în care, dacă ar fi câștigat niște runde, reveneau cu pistoalele sau cu alte chestii, dar
a lot of damage on the Sue. Got to be very, very careful here, trying to pick up some of the guns out there, and maybe some of the nades too.
Bun,
boost up. He did see it, and he takes him right down. That's a perfect time to be boosting that way. It's tricky when you do it because the T's are very often watching that exact angle, but it works out this time. You on Flat Truck gonna get killed, and he will be edged out by the Galil on the other side. It's still a 2-1-3, and bomb somewhere back in the middle. If Scenery wins this one, Gios goes down. It's just on Acore.
Da, bă, n-are nimic. N-are nimic. A fost mai bun, bune. Chiar a fost mai bun, bune. Chiar a fost mai bun, bune, n-ai ce să zici. Hai, se califică la Challenger Stage. Calificați la Challenger Stage nu e rău, adică oricum sunt calificați la Major. Doar că la Challenger Stage o să fie derby rău de tot, că o să aibă de jucat. O să fie și OG acolo, mor, OG au bătut, dar na, toți sunt buni. O să fie FaZe Navi, Bait Apex, plus că o să vină, o să fie, deci de la, din RMRB, din astea, toate astea de aici, din Heroic, Cloud9, Big Gens, Vitality, NiP, Spirit, G2, Astralis și Eternal Fire, care toate sunt top 20, din astea toate de aici, doar 3 se duc la Legend Stage. Restul de 5 și Forze sunt gravi, o să se ducă la Challenger Stage. O să fie greu, dar nu e imposibil. Data trecută au avut 2-0 la Challenger Stage, deci nu se știe niciodată. Hai să mergem la... oricum, astea 3. Hai să mergem la... Asta era stream-ul B? Nu, asta e.
It can always go the other way. He's very lucky there, Rops, to get away with that one before being sentenced to death.
They know where JDC is, though. They know that Frozen's the only one on the side at the moment.
Which means all the pressure is on his shoulders to deliver. This young man, the young veteran, let's see if he can pull it off. Towards the double doors, he's staying alive for a long time here. FaZe are taking their time, and that is letting JDC get back down to this lower bomb site. FaZe have not entered, they have not...
Da, mie aici a jucat bine, mă, a jucat super bine Majorul ăsta. Cât a avut rating per total la event?
But the time, it's taking 10-second defuse around the corner. Twist will cover it off, and Carrigan holding it through. It is damn close to get it done, but FaZe will pull off the retake. They could leave it right down to the final few seconds, but it's effective in the end.
Bă, pana mea au jucat bine, bune, chiar au jucat bine, asta este. N-ai ce să faci. Chiar au jucat bine. Bă, Mirage i-au surprins rău de tot. Nu, că i-au surprins, cred că se așteptau, dar au fost super agro, i-au luat tare rău de tot. Pe Ancient s-a câștigat cumva și acolo a fost derby, putea să fie overtime. Probabil i-au bătut pe Vertigo. Dacă luau pistoale, probabil se discuta diferit, dar per total mai bun, bune.
And they win the round.
Movement not ideal from Exertion, but he is going to go for the fast drop down. he's quick about this, isn't he? Rain is not ready for this speed from Exertion. The X factor for MOUZ chiming in again. And the Norwegian has nothing to say about it. Brokey, the next to go down. Exertion with yet another multi-kill round. This is just not even competitive in round 22. Finally, Twist draws some blood. And Frozen, well, he'll just stop him from getting anywhere near the site. Carrigan has nothing he can do here. 14 rounds for MOUZ.
Aveam mult mai mult dacă nu făcea harta aia proastă pe Inferno, care a avut 0.40. Dar în afară de harta aia, tank. Ce-ai?
It's nothing crazy from MOUZ. This is the way MOUZ often play. Pretty simple but effective strategies. The fact that Exertion's able to run over the top like that and get so much from it.
Două coduri care mă cam dat la premii un
Bit of
cod.
a surprise there.
Nu trebuie să două coduri.
Yeah, it feels like FaZe
Da, la
kind of go
premium
into the
cod.
rounds sort of have it with
Da,
understanding of how
stache.
it's going to play out, and as soon as some sort of little bit of extra is thrown into the mix, like Exertion coming over faster on the hut or whatever it may be, it seems to catch them off guard. And we saw that yesterday against Bad News Eagles again and again, right? As soon as something
Da, mă,
a
dar
little
n-am
bit
zis
out of
nimic
the
de el.
ordinary happened, they weren't really ready to respond.
Gotta say,
O, mai am 6 coduri, am dat și la 3000. Am dat, dar n-am zis, calmați-vă.
Not only has he brought the aggression and the snappy aim to the squad, but I think he's even allowed Frozen to play a few
Real Madrid
roles that
aseară,
Frozen
nu mai
wants to
contează.
play.
Nu m-am uitat la
We
meci,
haven't
că
seen that
n-am
translate
stat
onto
acasă,
the
dar oricum
server
nu mai
in this
contează
one.
titlul.
And I think you know that Exertion just has a
Iar
great
Viera
mind
are
for the
cu
game. I mean, how many times in that first half did he outplay the FaZe players? Did he find the perfect gap, the movement around the map? You can just tell he's such an intelligent player so early on in his career.
It's the last stand for FaZe. They've invested in this.
Quick out the doors and towards you. You've seen him sprinting towards that doorway, and
Ce se întâmplă, doamne,
will
aici?
fall foul immediately.
Rain
Se întâmplă,
wants
doamne,
something
aici?
back. Has to be the one to find it. Exertion outside is spotted, but oh, what a shot from Exertion.
Wow.
He is not slowing down here. Has FaZe in his pocket. Twist, a Desert Eagle, picks up the AWP from Brokey's corpse. He's down into the vents. Not a play you want to be. Carrigan, he has to do it all. He's found one, drops on the second as well. Carrigan traded out, but Rops is here as well. A 2v2.
Luckily, Rops was there because he gets the trade very efficiently. Exertion and Torsi. They still got a minute left to play this one, and oh, unfortunately for Exertion, he finally gets caught. Rops walks around, sees him looking the wrong way, and now it's down to the AWPer.
Mamă, dar ce fac FaZe, bă, mâncați? Da, e meci de calificare, cine pierde aici se duce la last chance, dar la last chance e groasă rău de tot ce aveți, ești nebun. E groasă rău la last chance.
Can FaZe work together on this retake? Because they're in different angles here.
Doamne, vă dați seama aici, oamenii care sunt fan FaZe și au pariat pe FaZe cu bănei și acum cu MOUZ. N-au cum să nu se califice FaZe la Major. MOUZ ăștia direct Dark Horse Major ăsta, jur.
He's got the right look now. The noise up the vent. Quick shot on the twist. He doesn't want to get involved in that second fight right away. He just wants to run this time down. He wants to make Robs feel uncomfortable. Robs doesn't have a kit. Robs comes to fight him.
Mamă, regele.
What a clutch! The Hungarian sniper on top as he silences FaZe and puts MOUZ on map point.
Unbelievable from Torji. What a 1 versus 2. The smoke through to main and then playing around it. They both come out one by one, isolating the fights, playing around the blue box outside. Even getting the final kill wasn't even necessary, but it's the cherry on top. And also, you got to shout out Exertion for that disgusting tap outside. But Torji's the hero of this round.
It's been so nice to watch Torji growing
in confidence on
this MOUZ roster. He's starting to look so comfortable, so confident in all sorts of scenarios. And for FaZe, it's the complete opposite. Even in that round, I thought the Carrigan play would have been enough. It's not. And it looks like it's MOUZ's map.
Super Redders for Twist. That's what he has in the final round of FaZe's map pick
here.
And it's already looking pretty poor. Rob's gone.
Nu cred că se păstrează rancurile pe CS2, mă, cred că o să se facă un revamp la rankuri, cred, nu știu. O să fie niște meciuri de calificări, de asta de...
1v1 clutches all the way through. Now they just need to convert on this last round, and Dexter, not an easy fight against Red, it turns out. But Twist will be pretty easy work for Exertion. He doesn't want to get involved. He doesn't want to run down lower and potentially lose his life. To keep the strength in number, fakes the run back, comes back down. That might draw some aggression. And in tandem, Exertion and Torsi chime in for 2 kills, leaving just Carrigan in a 1 versus 4.
Vedeți care nervi Carrigan acum? Că pierd ca 5 hărți la rând pierdute. Când vă zic.
Goal din ultimii 3 ani, full random.
Când vă zic, nu e full random. Nu e full random. E pur și simplu echipa care e mai în formă pe moment. Nu e full random. Că nu joacă, nu dau toți drașii care se omoară pe care se omoară. Doar că toate echipele joacă bine. Când eu mai zic că toți joacă bine, Counter, ești nebun. Când vă zic că sunt echipe de-astea care au bătut aici echipe bune, gen bune ăștia, de-au bătut acum pe Game Legion, de-au bătut 2-0 ieri pe FAZE. Da? Sunt aceiși băieți care au pierdut 16-4 cu Voivoda, da? Voivoda... Da? Uite, bune ăștia, da? Până ei au pierdut 16-4 cu Voivoda. Aceeași echipă care îi bat pe FAZE. Când eu vă zic că, pana, toată lumea știe să joace Counter în punctul ăsta, uite, au bătut Aurora. Aurora ăștia cred că 140 parcă, da. Zici că oarecum nu sunt neapărat nici ca nimeni ăștia, da? Așa, ca idee. Uite, au Copenhagen Flames, pe 4 martie. I-a spart regalii, na, pe Bad News Eagles, poftim. Uite ce le-a făcut regalii. Cine a mai bătut? Eternal Fire, Ens, Hit, Nine, astea sunt echipe bune, Aurora, Sangal. I-a bătut Sangal. Locul 70. Dacă vă pun să știți jucători de la Sangal, nici eu nu știu, nu e ca și cum vă sufăr sau ce, nici eu nu știu jucători de la Sangal ca idee. I-au bătut inclusiv Paloma pe bâne. Pare și ăștia top 60. De unde apare echipele astea în top 60 sau Marjana? Mă rog, pana mea, toată lumea poate să bată pe toată lumea în punctul ăsta. Toți joacă bine, toți știu Counter-ul. E vorba de cine trage, cine alea, să aducă și noi stream aici. Că n-am pus stream-ul la meciul ăsta, că rămăsese la meciul celălalt. Cine caută, mă, scuze, mă, chat? Cine caută scuze? Că am zis de postădări că bune au fost mai bune azi, dar încerc să vă explic că nu mai există un ghep așa, că echipa FAZE care a câștigat Grand Slam-ul și Pro League acum, ne-am uitat pe live, da, când i-au bătut pe Cloud9. I-au bătut pe Cloud9 locul 5 mondial, FAZE locul 2, da? Ia uite ce au bătut aici la Pro League. Bătut NIP, au pierdut cu Vitality, au bătut Furia, Forze, Navi, Cloud9. N-am pupat, aștept să înceapă meciul și mă uit ca să... Cum îi zice, dar în același timp, uite, aceeași echipă are derby cu Apex 16-13, îi bat bune, poate fac, n-ai zi vreo nefăcută, ești nebun, că nici n-ai zi, ești un sfărari. Pana mea, ce să faci? Asta este, toată lumea joacă bine Counter acum, în punctul ăsta, intri pe FAZE, te omoară aia din utilități, nu înțelegi ce se întâmplă cu viața ta. Și prea deși e super bun. Deci sunt Nexus aici că la calificare la Major nici măcar n-au ajuns în a doua zi, mi se pare. Nexus. Care a avut pic de ranking cât 53, cu 13 martie, cu 3 săptămâni, 4 săptămâni. Nu e, nici n-au ajuns în a doua zi, parcă. Au ajuns pe HLTV, Nexus la Major n-au ajuns, cred că, pe HLTV. N-au ajuns, dar în același timp au avut câteva concursuri bune anul ăsta Nexus. Chiar într-o formă bună. Au bătut pe Ecăbruge ăștia acum 16-1, 16-2, dar au avut niște concursuri de astea pe care au câștigat anul ăsta, cred. Uite, au câștigat ăsta. Second Division ăsta, locul 2 la Adria. Am mai... Uite, 1-4 aici la CCT. Am mai luat niște prize pool-uri de astea.
Nu e nicio scuză, ci asta este CES, ula cum.
Așa o să fie și la CS2, mă. Așa o să fie și la CS2, pentru că spre deosebire de CSGO, când a apărut CSGO, au venit oameni de la Source și de la CS1.6. Și cumva au fost foarte puțin trecere, adică la modul, gândiți-vă că acum zilnic sunt mai mulți jucători unici zilnic decât erau la începutul jocului într-o lună întreagă de joc. Adică nu poți să compari cât de mulți jucători sunt acum și la cât o să facă trecerea, că toată lumea o să joace, nu o să mai fie, stai că eu mai joc 1.6 un an, stai că eu mai joc CSS, nu, toată lumea direct CS2, că nu există, toată lumea se mută acolo, nu o să mai poți să joci CSGO. Și o să facă trecerea atât de mulți jucători încât oricum o să fie Macao primii 2 ani de zile până se face așa un meta de astea, plus că nu o să mai existe atât de multe exploituri, că la jocul ăsta să nu uităm că la fiecare major mai apărea un boost nebun, mai apărea un jump throw, mai apărea un dalea, mai apărea un dalea, toată lumea păstra și este pentru major. Acum, în schimb, uite, în punctul ăsta, tot e pe timing-uri, pe dalea, adică, na. Mai sunt jucători români care au... Bă, nu, dar ideea e în felul următor. În punctul ăsta avem, deci în tot de bridge l-au pe Volt, da, care Volt e român și e calificat la Legend Stage. Uite, Uite, are steagul României, da, la Twitter. Este român, știe română, cred că are cetățenie, cred că e născut acolo, Volt, sau e de mic acolo, nu știu care exact. N-am vorbit niciodată personal cu el, dar este legendă la Major, deci da, îi avem pe Gamer Legion care au pierdut meciul acum și s-au dus la Challenger Stage. Uite, sunt puși aici alături de Greyhound care s-au calificat din Australia, nu știu, din Asia rămără, că Asia au toată regiunea lor, da? Cu OG care s-au calificat și cu Gamer Legion. Și o să mai vină FAZE, MOUZ aici sau și Apex/Bait, depinde care dintre ele câștigă. Piesa se numește Moneyline NBHDNIC. Gamer Legion a aplicat ca să mai am o șansă. Tocmai ce abia am arătat, frate, că s-au calificat la Major. Acum 5 secunde, uite, abia am arătat, s-au calificat la Major, la Challenger Stage. Bă, abia am arătat, acum 5. Am un fenomen, mă, mucase și prea ta. Hablamos română? O să fie greu la Legend Stage, dar nu o să fie imposibil, că pana mea, pe OG au bătut odată, pe Greyhound ar putea să-i bată, adică o să fie, eu zic că se pot califica anul ăsta de la Challenger Stage, Mihai. Eu zic că se pot califica, da, uite, asta e diferența, că tu la Challenger Stage ai 8 băieți care se duc mai departe la Legend Stage, la Legend Stage deja ai 4 echipe duse din grupa asta. Și cred că mai vin la Legend Stage 2-3 din Europa B și una din America, iar la America să vedem cum stă treaba, se joacă seara, cum e la America, Ia uite, vezi, America fiind slabe echipele, se duc doar 5, dintre care 4 la Challenger Stage și una se duce direct la Legend. La Legend cine? Furia cu... uite, Legend Challenger Decider, se joacă la noapte, la 2:30 între Pain și Furia, cred că o să-i bată. Mamă, dar Pain ăștia au pe 15 mondiali, ești nebun, cred că o să-i bată Furia pe Pain. Și cred că Furia o să se ducă Legend direct. Ia, cum e recordul între ele, i-au bătut vreodată ăștia 8-2, pana mea. De fapt, vezi că anul ăsta i-au bătut, ești nebun. În februarie Pain 2-0, după i-au bătut ăștia 2-0. În 2021 îi băteau destul, anul trecut. Nu prea m-au jucat de mult împreună, nu știu ce să zic. O să fie derby și aici, dar... Na. Și de la american, de aici cine o să vină cel mai probabil? Liquid, cred că vin Complexity. Imperial sunt Sal. Imperial mai au șanse, mă? Da, Imperial nu s-au calificat, dar pana mea a pierdut doar 2 meciuri, eu? Cine i-au bătut? EG și Complexity. Complexity nu sunt fraieri. Complexity sunt buni, adică cumva înțeleg. Dar EG nu prea trebuie să te bată. Doar 2-1 au șanse, am înțeles. Pacheta ăștia, a? Da, pana mea, oricum, e slab rămărul la americani. Uite, știu, 0-0 Nation Call 0 și a pierdut direct 2-0. L-au jucat cu Liquid și cum e bără. Sunt echilibrate, dar e slab nivelul la americani. De-aia se duce singur echipă la Legend Stage și 5 se duc la Challenge Stage, ceea ce mi se pare super deserved. Și la Asia ce se întâmplă ea? A pierdut este numai v-am zis că se va tare ratul, mă știi, ești nebun că echipă, locul 30 mondial. Ia spar caze asta, a? Da, au fost eliminați Doc și Loba. Uite, Doc a jucat bine aici, mă, chiar i-a spart. 52 cu 37. I-a aruncat în aer. I-a aruncat în aer Doc. Loba nu a avut neapărat mare chef. Pe Miraj, pe Vertigo a încercat acolo, a fost. A Doc i-a spart pe Miraj, acum au 34 cu... Salut JAXY, de 3 zile tot spun că nu se califică FAZE. Bă, hai mă că vedem acum dacă se califică sau nu. Că începem 5 minute a doua hartă. Vedem acum dacă se califică sau nu. Totuși, nu e ca și cum FAZE n-ar putea să bată pe Ancient și pe Inferno. Să fim serioși. Ce mă irita pe Ancient și pe Inferno FAZE? Pe Ancient au 60%, ăștia au 67%. Se pot bate. Clar, MOUZ sunt favoriți și aici, că MOUZ tocmai ce i-au bătut pe Virtus Pro, parcă pe Ancient rău de tot, nu? Da, 16-5. Deci nu știu ce să zic. Uite, dar pana Virtus Pro, da, locul 8 mondial, ai câștigat Major-ul în noiembrie, deci acum 5 luni au câștigat Major-ul Și au plecat 1-3. I-au bătut doar pe soi, au bătut bait into the bridge și MOUZ. Bine, au și un Pagini, sincer, că dacă nu pierdeau cu bait aici best of 1 ăsta, dar oricum, pana, pierzi best of 1 cu bait, locul 40 de mondial. Da, e derby, e derby. Ia, uite, să punem un vot. Uite, începem 4 minute. Hai să punem un vot acum, să vedem exact cum... 5.000 de voturi, a? Pana mea, 5.000 de voturi, 4.000 au... Game Legion mi-au pus... Bune, asta este. Ce fac FAZE? Întorc 2-1. 2-0 MOUZ. Pierd 1-2. Gen, mai câștigă o hartă. Mai câștigă o hartă. Ia să avem un sondaj corect aici. Nașpa de francezi că au 2 jucători la Major. Sunt slabi francezii, mă, ce ai? Sunt slabi. Pana mea, Falcons. Ce au făcut Majorul ăsta? Au bătut pe MOUZ aici, a fost surpriză, ești nebun. Dar în rest au prins pe Sparrow care, n-au forma carierei. N-aveau cocoșat, n-au avut nicio șansă, s-a văzut diferența mare de tieri. Au bătut pe MOUZ cumva, nu știu cum. Da, best of 1, v-am zis. Best of 1 se poate întâmpla orice. Au bătut pe MOUZ. Dar pana mea, Gamer Legion aici au avut șansă la 2-0, dar după pe Mirage n-au avut șanse. Și cu OG, aici pe Mirage a fost oarecum strâns. În rest, pana mea, că nu joacă sniper e greu. E greu. De 0.85, ultimele 3 evenimente ale Kenny, jale. Un pic jale, asta este. Falcons n-au plecat acasă, dar la last chance... Ei sunt la last chance acum, Falcons. Dar la last chance... Nu știu ce să zic. Hai să zici că pe Apex sau pe Bait, pe aia poate-i baz, dar gândește că la last chance o să vină MOUZ sau FAZE. Deci una dintre echipele care pierde aici, la meciul ăsta la care ne uităm noi la FAZE sau MOUZ, se duc la last chance. Ce o să fac? N-ai ce să faci, adică orice ar fi se duc aici. Mai vin și de la RMRB, nu se califică Falcons. Mai au o șansă, dar... Bine, eu înțeleg cum vine asta, ea. Deci joacă astea 3, da? 2 cu 3, 2 cu 3, 2 cu 3, 2 cu 3, una din... Joacă cu orice ar fi cu alea din B, da? După care astea 3 care câștigă... Păi iau low seed 100%. Și genul să pice aici. Cred dacă câștigă primul meci. Și winnerul din astea două, deci din astea 3 care are cel mai mare seed se duce direct. Deci practic FAZE, de exemplu, dacă pierd, cred că o să aibă cel mai mare seed FAZE-ul. FAZE dacă câștigă un best of, zicem că pierd acum, dacă câștigă un best of 3, trebuie să mai câștigă încă unul. Pana mea. FAZE ar putea să revină. Da, Mihai e la Major, e la Challenger Stage, Mihai, uite. E pus deja aici cu OG și Greyhound. E la Challenger Stage. După ziua de azi o să se mai adauge echipe. O să se vină și din, o să mai vină din Asia, cred. Că mai vine o echipă din Asia la Challenger Stage. Două, ba nu, una mai vine din Asia, dintre Mongols cu Reraton, care începe imediat. Mai vine ăștia la Challenger Stage. Și după o să mai vină de la americani niște echipe. Și cam atât, nu? Da, de la americani și de la Asia mai vin niște echipe, atât. Și plus de la RMRB, care începe marți. RMRB care începe marți. Marți o să vin și eu, dar cred că o să intru cu a doua serie de meciuri, cred. Sau poate ajung la NIP cu Eternal Fire sau la G2 cu 9, vedem, nu știu. Nu cred că ajung așa de vreme, cred că vin la seria asta de meciuri. G2 joacă în grupa B, încă n-a început grupa B, uite. Sunt aici grupa B. Hai că începe meciul aici. Să punem titlul aici. FAZE versus MOUZ BO3 calificare.
can do as they start on their CT side. Frozen charging up in towards this B side.
Chat,
Rain under a lot of pressure.
mănânc.
Smoke out towards Cave. And Rain hasn't seen anybody just yet, but now he's set up for the swing. Carrigan sets up a perfect flash, and Rain sends 2 down.
Just around scuffed before it can even really begin here. Dex the flash off as well. Carrigan is doing everything with the flashbangs, and Rops is there to close it out. FaZe take the pistol.
I mean, you could not ask for a better start. 4 players didn't even get tagged, I believe, so they can upgrade to helmets for free. Flash is on point, Rain in a good position. See the MOUZ players trying to jump to avoid those headshots from Rain.
Let's go.
I think for FaZe, it's more just, you know, getting your heads in the game early.
Get to play with that intensity every round, it feels like at this point, right? Everything is on this match, and in particular on this map. FaZe get the start. Zershim running out mid, just blocks. Brokey twist. Oh, it's so clean. Nice and easy in mid. No problems here. Twitch with a 4K. 2-0. FaZe off and quickly to the races.
Okay, this is what we want to see. Listen, it's more just loosening up a little,
Yeah,
right?
that's the thing, right? Because as we were saying, the body language last few days, it's just been, it just looks like stress every single round. Maybe if they just have a little bit more fun loosening up because they realize at this point, you know, their backs are against the wall. Let's try anything.
Yeah, you have to. You know what you can do as a team. We know what FaZe can do, what they're capable of, and they know it as well. And last round, over in a couple of seconds. This one can be a little bit more drawn out. It's got all the rifles out for MOUZ. Contact in mid. Twist gets one. The trade is fast, but a lot of damage done on Dexter. Lucky considering the reface there, but thinks better of it. Brokey smokes off. The team now goes for a fast A hit. Nobody is here for FaZe.
Rops is playing from CT, and smoke comes down towards CT late, and so Rops is able to just take Torji out at that range before it even pops. And FaZe will have the advantage. Dexter also damaged up. So right now, MOUZ get the bomb down. They're in the 3 versus 4. They've just got to fend off this retake, and Frozen misfires. Rain hits the headshot faster through Donut. JDC is the second pillar of defense, and he is being pushed from 2 fronts. Carrigan just sweeps in, and MOUZ have nothing to say about that round. That's very convincing from FaZe.
I like the call from MOUZ. I think a lot of teams go for this sort of play in their first gun round, where they try and get out to the A site early after drawing a bit of attention towards mid. But FaZe, to their credit, look much more composed there as they set up for the retake. And it is always possible to just set up for that retake on that A bomb site.
MOUZ have 1 kill since this game started, so it's a very clean start for FaZe. And you mentioned that, Lucy, you can't afford to have a slow start like you did on Nuke. You got to come out the gate swinging.
Yes, this is much better than even what we saw against Na'Vi in terms of the start. Now, it is very early stages, but winning the first gun round so convincingly is going to feel pretty good. Although MOUZ still have the investment coming out. It's not the prettiest, but it is 4 AKs, so it's not too bad. It's a lack of util for any execute, and they're just going for a 3-player contact out A, but the bomb is over towards B.
Yeah, you see this pretty often. Teams will try and just sneak out towards A because the CTs will often play it pretty passively, and then you can try and cause some chaos. But the issue with that is you leave B really weak, and FaZe have just taken advantage of that in full force here. Look at all this B control.
Yeah,
FaZe are loving this.
They've got pretty much the whole map to play with right now. The only area is JDC's A main, so...
And this is where the lack of utility for MOUZ is a real issue. Getting this map control back. You might not have nades for the actual site take.
Even if you want to go to the only part of the map that you have, which is towards A, right? You can't really comfortably execute with all the bells and whistles. So maybe the mid control is looking to be established here. They are slinking towards A. JDC is going to be the front man of this attack.
The issue with mid on CT is you can't really just hold it without that utility.
Look at Twist. Look how active he's getting right now. He's pushing all the way up towards the elbow. He could activate a quick flank if they do commit in towards A main here with all of the numbers.
That late smoke is so good. He can just tuck on in here. And yeah, they're going to be funneled in towards the solo player at A.
But it's the AWP of Brokey, and you don't have nades to deny him.
You have 1 smoke left on Dexter here. But they're likely going to try and boost the player up, and that's going to be an easy kill for Brokey. JDC gets put up on the boost. Brokey gets that first kill, and now the information, realizing 20 seconds left. MOUZ have to commit into this A site, so the rotation's over here. So many FaZe players ready to take this down. Twist, Robs, Carrigan, easy 4 rounds for FaZe.
Yeah, Carrigan just getting it through the smoke at the end, but wasn't even really needed. The rest of the team was there. Twist in cave ready to close it all out, so well handled there. And lack of utility, the big issue for MOUZ.
I think there's a big question as to whether MOUZ should have even bought fully in this round.
That one. That one.
There's no smoke on Carrigan's screen. But yeah, for FaZe, I mean, listen, it says something, the fact that they're having to react like this in an RMR right now. But this is the position they find themselves in. The intensity is there, and it is now pistols for MOUZ, fast into
Look
K.
at this as well from Twist. He's quick. Even against the pistols, he's pushing so deep in mid. I'm going to enjoy this CT side of Twist has allowed this much freedom. And look at him right behind him. Easy execution. In the meantime, Carrigan and Rain also doing some work. Just Torchy left.
Where are the kills for MOUZ?
What are the kills?
Two.
Yeah, two kills so far. FaZe are just destroying them at the start of this. This is a great recovery, at least for the start.
It simply has to be a timeout, right? You've got 2 kills in 5 rounds.
Yeah, I feel like that round there should have been the round before as well. You know, just going for the lighter couple of pistols so that you can now fully buy, because you've just conceded an extra round. You didn't really need to. Not finding any purchase at all into any of these. FaZe has been given all the space to work with, both in mid and both at B.
There's no smoke at the screen. We all know about that now, but 5-0 start from FaZe. On fire. MOUZ coming quickly out mid. It's Exertion. It was the pivotal player over on Nuke. A lot of space here with the AKs up towards the cutout. He wants to apply pressure towards right. Here they come, right into his crossfire.
He's running.
Exertion running, gets the second through the smoke. A little bit of random luck takes down Robs. And MOUZ, that's a big opening to grab in this round.
They need to slow this down, though. They're moving into A right now. They don't have the whole team here, but that kill might just do it anyway.
That's huge. Carrigan's going to come back through, but Exertion's definitely holding for this exact play, and he's going to get spotted out. Exertion, this is more of what we saw from Nuke, from him, just finding these gaps, finding these kills. And Brokey, not much he can do here.
It was more of forcing the gap open. Like, it was just wild the way the two
Gata
players
chat, sorry, am revenit.
pop place through the smoke. Surely he's not going to get the second kill as he's just holding W running up the stairway. And then they stay composed. Important kill, as Hulker's pointing out there from Torchy as well, down towards B lane.
Yeah, because MOUZ was still really spread across the map. I think if they lose that fight, it actually gets scary. But we have to say, I can't believe he's running.
Mersi de follow.
It's crazy.
Cygnus, Denis A30, Cycle, Alexandru Ivan, Ianisan cu Geruț, Mersi de follow.
He has been, yeah. And of course, it's him
Practic
who
erau
gets MOUZ
pierdut.
their first round win.
And all here for Carrigan.
He has been prioritizing a lot, actually, yeah. Maybe not the map you'd expect it on, but we'll see. Exertion again going for the control in towards mid. FaZe a little afraid to face it now. Brokey struck first, though. Torchy dropped at ramp. Big kill to find.
Looked like Torchy might have been boosted there for that standard AWP angle to try and get the pick. But Brokey faster this time. Oh, Dexter gets one back at mid, but didn't realize Brokey could rotate into position so soon.
Yeah, Brokey's had a good round here for FaZe, but Solution now activating, chasing Carrigan. Inside of the cave is also taking some damage here. That's good information to gather here from MOUZ of the whereabouts of 2.
Yeah, they spammed through because they knew that cave player was falling back. They actually ended up hitting Carrigan instead.
Smoke in Frozen's face, though. Not going to allow anything yet, and MOUZ are grouping for this hit.
You don't have a flash, though, so you can't go through the smoke.
Have to respect it. Frozen's going to be one to set up JDC. He's got the bomb by himself. This play relies on JDC getting through here. The smoke's going to come on over. Flames go forward. So
Poți să aștepta să skin-ul ăla sau poți scoate alt skin, da. Alea de la FaZe, pana mea, între 20.000 și 40.000. Este Dumnezeu. Mai mult de 40.000 nu cred că are rob, sincer. Ele crabul lor.
Here he goes, Exertion, of course. Oh, this is the Terminator right now. Oh, no one can stop him. Exertion just charging forward, cutting through all of the FaZe players. Frozen starts to chime in, but they know exactly where Rops is now. A 1 versus 2. Rops tries his best, but it is Exertion who just kills everyone. It's just insane. Frozen just helps out a little bit, but Exertion's making the most plays time again for MOUZ.
Joace respawn să facă 1000 de fraguri.
You just can't stop him. He's just always there in the walls, coming on out. That was the
Adică
perfect setup for FaZe.
e pretty average rutină, adică sunt mulți jucători care fac 1000 de fraguri. Majoritatea jucătorilor pro seara se bagă așa pe respawn, se joacă o oră, 2. Muzică, full muzică și într-o oră face fragurile alea pe respawn.
So he's able to isolate the fight on Carrigan, who thinks he's being covered by Brokey. And look at this, Exertion out quick again in mid. Twist falls foul to Exertion speed, and he's not stopping. He's got the donut, and now his team might just go into A with this A split. Exertion coming out of donut, the rest through main. Broky needs to deliver here, and luckily Carrigan catches Dexter cutting off those rotations, but Exertion just flicks out, immediately takes down Broky, and Rob does his best to keep FaZe competitive in this. 2 kills to set up Rain for the 1 versus 2.
Smoke down, but no bomb plant yet, so Ray makes the move ahead. Look at MOUZ, though, grouping up into Temple.
Well, Rain didn't see anybody, so he's actually reading this play.
He's heard the scope as well. He has their number.
Rain is so ready.
Never clear this.
Rain is so ready to drown them out. First on Frozen, second plugged on Torshi. Good round from Rain.
That's a crazy
Vreau să aud cum o țipa Carrigan acum. Vreau să aud cum o țipa Carrigan.
For MOUZ, though, you do have to question the play
Îți merge inventarul pe buff? E o problemă, n-are cum să nu meargă de săptămână. Inventarul mie merge, mi-a mers tot timpul. Trade-urile nu prea au mers.
I mean, this is just such a strong angle for Rain.
Look at the release of energy every single round. This has to have been in the team comms, right? You know,
Mamă, nervi rău de tot ești de bun.
Huddling up. Just celebrate every round win.
Yeah, I mean, you can't afford to get deflated. We've seen the mental, how it's affected them so far in these series.
Oh, wow. Look at this.
2-1 FaZe, vedem.
He's just so deep up this B ramp. And he's not stopping, Lucy.
Ooh, comes on through, gets Carrigan, spraying wildly, but Rain is there to receive. Dexter with the deagle, just trying to play around. He's looking for Rain. That smoke's giving him a bit of cover. Frozen has the AK in towards K, but Dexter comes on through, takes him down, and Broky's arrived. This is the only man on the site at the moment. Twist on his way, a smoke, blocking off vision. Might be a little bit of a gap there he can work with. He's peering on through, fires up the shot, and now they know he's here.
How long does Rob take to get this flank going? He's on the backside, trying to get in behind them. They're trying to delay on the side of FaZe. They couldn't deny the bomb plant, and now Broky takes too much damage. He's no longer with them.
Mamă, e groasă. Trebuie să salveze FaZe aici, dacă mai mor e groasă.
This round just feels very unlikely unless Twist can take Dexter here, and then Robs activates, and Twist unfortunately loses that duel. So Robs realizes even though he has got the flank going, there's no way he wins this one. He has to retreat away, and MOUZ do a good job of getting a 3rd round, spearheaded by the initial attack of Torji.
Get some really scrappy CS here between these two. I think even to start with, MOUZ were making a few mistakes which allowed FaZe to get
de la Valve și cei de trio. Da, mă, nu știu care a fost regula cu deciderul ăsta, că știu și eu că dacă pierdeau FaZe trebuia să ducă Game Legion direct. Nu mai zic. Au dus into the bridge. For some reason, nu știu.
Yeah, they just saw the gap, got Torshi in there, and then Dexter is really the mastermind of that one, right? Just playing around the smoke, catching Rain off guard, and then able to capitalize with, again, playing around another smoke where Broky was trying to find a gap. When both those players go down, it's all done.
Yeah, and listen, we've seen FaZe get off to some streaks of rounds throughout this RMR when they've started to struggle, but it seems like, at least in previous games, as soon as they start losing rounds, they're unable to bounce back. It's important they try and do that here, but I think in this round, their money is completely shot.
Timeout taken to let Cyclone have a say. And Dexter to try and direct the troops here. They have an opportunity to start building this T side up versus FaZe.
Pana, nu puteau să lase să se joace meciurile de azi. Into the bridge, aud pe Virtus Pro.
But yeah, this is the opportunity now for MOUZ
Virtus Pro, Sprout și
they can take all the cash out of their pockets.
Apex,
take this up to 5 or
cine a votat scoreline. Bait.
Scary sight for FaZe, given how this has gone so far. And Exertion again in towards mid, slowed down by the utility. No one's actually there. Rain's looking to take some information with the peek, but spotted out in mid. Let's drop a smoke, and well, now they know exactly where he is. And Exertion actually wants to find him, flash on through, but it blinds him as well.
Yeah, the flash is not really too effective there for Exertion. Rain lucky it does connect. He would have been dead to rights. So Rain is just going to start to drop further back into the cave. Just trying to slow them down at the door. He wants to try and sell more presence than there really is, because there's only him on this side of the map, right? Look at FaZe. They've stacked over towards this A side. You've got Carrigan up in red room. Rain's job is to try and sell more presence than what's actually there.
Pe VP la calificare, mă.
Oh, and Torji has now found that pick onto Rain.
Eu văd pe VP la calificare.
From MOUZ made me wonder whether they weren't fully expecting this round to be pistols from FaZe.
Bait eu văd la calificare.
Into cave like that seems very scary. But now they've heard the dig. I think they're probably aware what they're up against. 45 seconds. FaZe sticking to an A stack. They still have loads of smokes as well, but I don't think they're going to be in the right side of the map to really be able to make this happen.
I think they kind of just have to commit to the stack now, particularly with Rops with the M4 being over towards A. They want to stick around it.
Da, mă, nu știu, trebuia să joace deciderul după toate meciurile, pentru că ar fi după toate meciurile era o variantă care Game Legion erau direct la legende, dar mă rog, nu mai contează.
Yeah, just hoping for one.
No.
Not even that. Not even allowed that.
I mean, listen, FaZe know their eco
Sincer, e o lume în care m-a auzit pe 2-0 pe FaZe, mă credeți?
Taking this risk. They'd rather just try and save some guns to keep doing damage in the next.
Oh yeah, otherwise you'd have literally nothing and your chance of competing.
Dar nu e, Vlad, n-are legătură ce echipe au bătut, bro. N-are legătură, nu ăsta, Buchholz n-are legătură cu chestia asta. Buchholz ăla contează ce au făcut echipele pe care le-ai bătut tu. Dacă tu ai bătut numai echipe care au pierdut, contează mai mult să bați echipe care s-au calificat mai departe. Și uite, de exemplu, Game Legion au bătut PUBG, care OG s-au calificat. Deci contează mult rău de tot, plus că, mă rog, au pierdut cu Apex, care se califică și mai departe. Pe ce au mai bătut? Uite, puteau să-i bată pe Falcons, care Falcons dacă băteau azi iar conta gen, adică la modul... Au avut 2 victorii Falcons.
Buffer right off the get-go on the CT side still can't be frowned upon, Lucy.
Yeah, I think the big part about that kind of T-side, CT-side discussion is around mid, right, and taking the control of that early, because CTs can't get there as fast as Ts now with the right spawns. But, you know, FaZe did show early on that they did want to fight that, but the contrast has been they're kind of conceding that ground now. Exertion's just been dominating it.
Yeah, I think Exertion's kind of forced them to, right? He's just been really good in mid. And Torchy feels confident to go into the mid fight right away here, knowing that they probably don't have utility.
Se țipă în partea alta la bait cu aia.
There's going to be no resistance here. I'll move out with Exertion, cover off red, while he focuses on Dona and these closed pesky
Da, i-au bătut și pe anumit, dar i-au ieșit afară, da.
So MOUZ have got mid control very quickly, and Exertion let off the leash, catches the one rifle that was in the hands of FaZe. Twist a couple of body shots. Now he'll pick up the rifle. This time falls to JDC.
That's the key frag there. If JDC goes down, this starts to unravel, and there's maybe a timing there, but nope, Frozen ready for it. But it had to be Rops and Twist. They were the ones with, well, the M4 and the Deagle. So now,
Mamă, e groasă rău pentru
maybe find
FaZe.
something if someone walks into him, but honestly, he's probably happy to hold on to armor into the next just to help with that.
De ce este un picat? Nu știu să răspund la această întrebare. E picat de câteva zile. My guess, bănuiala mea e că are legătură cu CS2-ul, că mai portează lucruri sau nu știu ce mai fac ei, dar...
Not the Tesco bag though. No, maybe if they had the Tesco bag, they'd be through.
Adică nu sunt chiar atât de mulți jucători în plus ca să zici că domne n-au servere sau ceva. Eu cred că o parte din servere le-au oprit. O parte din servere le-au oprit ca să mai le folosească pentru CS2, nu știu, habar n-am.
You can't afford to let that happen again here. So a timeout taken ahead of this round.
Yes, it's the right time to call this timeout. You've just lost a couple of rounds, but they were never really going to be true fights there. They were mostly going to be revolving around those stacks. This time around, everything comes back out again, and it's your chance to stem the flow.
We saw FaZe earlier with the release of energy with every round win. Obviously hasn't been able to do that in these recent rounds.
Well, their opponents yesterday, B&E, have qualified themselves as legends after their win today over Game Legion.
Da, nu știu, ideea e că indiferent ce se întâmplă și așa, trebuia să se joace Game Legion în ultimul meci din seara asta, știi? Cum ar veni, adică la modul se bage pe alții înainte, astfel încât, că astăzi nu au fost multe meciuri, adică aveau slot să bage, puteau să-i lase pe ăștia să se joace la 3-2 cum ar veni și să-i bage pe ei, se bage pe ei ultimul meci, știi? Și atunci era altceva. Ce le faci, Frozen? Eu mor tot concursul.
These bullets, I swear, it's just like that Exertion kill before. Just feels like MOUZ can just bend them.
That's so frustrating for Carrigan. You don't want to lose your life like that, but now you've got to focus on A, and Rops is so quick at just robbing two of the lives of Dexter and JDC. MOUZ suddenly down to 3 players, but they're still going. Exertion still wants to make this space, even though the rest of his teammates are so far away. He senses a gap. He senses an opportunity, and well, he has to trust his senses as he takes down Rops.
Serionul ăsta e creier mare, ești nebun. Țin minte când ne-am uitat la meciul la Pro League între Navi și nu știu cine. Navi și Forze, parcă și era Sertionul ăsta la chesterii. Mamă, cum explica jocul, efectiv, n-aveai ce să mai vorbești peste el, ești nebun. Trebuia doar să asculti ce zice el, că zicea perfect tot ce zicea.
Exertion gets into that CT smoke and he goes right into rain. He's being body blocked right now. He has to know. Look at his comms. Look at his comms right now. He has to know.
Yeah, he must know.
He has to know there's a player inside of the smoke. And Frozen, He's got broke. He's just waiting to confirm when the smoke fades away. He knows he was behind Rain, and he just waited the entire time, and now it's just a 1v1 against Twist and Exertion. What a round again! This guy is the best on the server right now, and he is leading MOUZ closer and closer to Paris.
An unbelievable recovery from Exertion there after Rops completely squashes that attack out A main. Exertion creeps on through, finds that refrag, and then the patience there. You could just see his brain ticking away, knowing he had that fight in the smoke. Doesn't matter that Torji goes down.
Ce-i faci lui băiatul ăsta care s-a prins că el în smoke sau alea? Bine, te prinzi la un moment dat când apeși W și nu mai știi smoke, dar ca idee așa, nu știu. I-a făcut la săritură, după știu că se bate twist pe timing cu el când trece.
Carrigan even jumps, man. He jumps to try and avoid this.
What the? Yeah, it's the second time watching it, it's even worse. And Carrigan's just like, come on, man, come on. We used to be teammates. Remember those times? Remember those days?
Dacă pierd harta asta FAZE, mai au o șansă la last chance, dar e greu la last chance acolo, trebuie să bată multe meciuri. Bată 2 best of 3 ori. Nu e imposibil, dar nu ca emoția acolo, e groasă rău de tot. Dacă vine vreun balaur din cealaltă grupă, ce faci? Îți pică un G2 din partea altă, doamne ferește, sau nu se știe niciodată ce se întâmplă.
He is feeling it today, isn't he? Exertion, you can just see the confidence in every movement that he's thrown at us.
Even the initial decision to move through that A main smoke, when he knew where Rops was playing, he said, you know what, I think I can hunt this down. That's what created the gap in the first place.
Certiun la câștigat data trecută de un singur, și unul știu pe Rops acolo, a abuzat timing-ul ăla după tot.
Oh, hang on, Frozen.
Speaking of jumping
yeah, you ain't getting jumping shots.
I think Carrigan was actually, from the body language, it looked like he was explaining how he jumped and he got headshots.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
It looked like he was explaining something, yeah.
I think he was explaining his own death.
I hope so, I hope so.
Oh, Dexter. They get a chance towards the top of Ram. MOUZ have to play this round in a pretty tough spot, Lucy. I mean, it's not as easy as you think right now. They're down a player and Torji's barely standing. And FaZe have a decent amount of utility. That smoke's gone out, so now they've got nothing left. That smoke will buy a few extra seconds.
I think the main thing here for MOUZ is just to group up.
Trade-urile nu prea merg bine în ultimul timp, băieți. Sunt probleme mari la trade-uri. Dacă nu prea merg trade-urile, încercați să mai insistați.
Brokey doesn't even have armor.
They should isolate Carrigan on the site here, or are they going to smoke? Yes, they will. Rain peeks ahead of it, though.
That's what you got. You got the Dig of Rain that can still come in. Carrigan, knows his player in Cave, can't deal with Exertion. 27 seconds left. MOUZ have got through the ramp. They've got through Cave now as well. The best chance here for FaZe is this boost over the top. They're trying to deny the bomb plant, but they're not seeing anything. They don't get a chance, and so MOUZ do just plant the bomb. Exertion gets aggressive. He gets a chance for a double. Rops is fighting back. Swings with the MP9. Can he recover? Of course he can. Good recovery for Rops. FaZe needed that one.
Big clutch going their way.
Yeah, really big round for them. Exertion trying to get into that smoke. You see what MOUZ are going for, but they lost players already, so the commitment means he gets traded. Don't see the release this time from FaZe, though. Seems like it's more business-like for them now.
It's been unfortunate for Frozen there going down. You can see he just panic hits the scroll wheel, no doubt, going up to the air. But yeah, Rops, I mean, what a recovery here. 1v3 to find all these. Last shot didn't even need to be a headshot, but of course he styles on them.
Yeah, great to see impact from Rops. I mean, we talked about how he's been quiet since the Na'Vi game. Hasn't really been involved to the same level we've come to know over the last few weeks for FaZe. Maybe that round is a big turnaround form. Exertion quick out mid again, of course. Another opening. It's so hard to challenge mid right now as a CT. Twist has tried it a few times. Exertion is now just dominating that fight. And here he goes into Jaguar. Good position from Rain. Finally, the threat of Exertion neutralized.
Trebuie să cam știe că e nimeni B. Da, mă rog,
exactly. They don't even need a hit on this, but I think with the space they've taken, they certainly feel comfortable doing so. Dex is going to be walking on up. Rest of the team coming through behind JDC, holding the mid flank as well. Dex is finding everything clear. Rain doesn't want to face. And actually he's going to swing on out. Dexter finds the angle.
Dexter is still going. FaZe, they're not coming here.
I-a salvat Rops like-ul ca
după să... Once they lose that mid fight, once they lose Carrigan right away, there's no shot at winning this back. They catch JDC in mid. But you just have to save the M4 and the AWP here. It's so unlikely to get anywhere near the site. So they're giving... 7th round on over. It's all tied up again. And MOUZ are doing a great job at stifling any momentum now from FaZe. They got the opportunity there to maybe build back in the CT half. And a great answer again. That mid-rush. Exertion is just so good at getting those openings.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised from the FaZe perspective. I mean, credit to MOUZ. The flash is well timed. The utility is all solid to set Exertion up for that fight. But you saw FaZe put 2 players towards mid early. And yet it's Twists who goes out into the open at mid. And Rops just kind of tucks back into Donut, which isn't really a position you need to be in. I mean, behind the smoke, you can't do anything to help your teammate. That means it's just an isolated fight against Twist towards mid. Exertion will take that all day long, and that puts you in the advantageous position to get onto that opposite bomb site. As we were saying, though,
bă, nu știu, ideea e că mie îmi plac surprizele la Major. Și e marfă că sunt surprize, dar în același timp, pana mea, parcă n-aș vrea să mă uit iar la o finală MOUZ cu Heroic, de exemplu, știi? Parcă m-aș uita la un FaZe cu Navi sau la un G2 cu, știi ce zic? Adică echipele astea care au jucători așa mai legende, mai... La un Gamer Legion și... Dar... pana mea, nu știu. Îmi plac surprizele, dar... La perfectă Navi Gamer Legion? Nu, G2 Gamer Legion. Da, perfect. Finală bune cu MOUZ. Da, adică la modul îmi plac surprizele, dar în același timp n-aș vrea o finală bune cu MOUZ, de exemplu, că e ultimul major, adică ultima dată am avut finale jale. Finală jale, eroi cu ăia, mai ales că era în Brazilia acolo. Hai.
Still gets one from that spot, and Rain has to fall foul. And now they're quick, running in. Ross to the close AWP, drops back into the donut for safety.
I like the idea of the pace back onto A immediately afterwards, but unfortunately falls short. Berkey finds Dexter as well. This one's starting to fall apart before it can really begin. Torchy's going to be trying to face out. Rops here, oh, a missed shot, but it's just a leg. Rops gets another chance.
Brokey's pushing mid with the AWP. What the hell is this? What is that?
That's giving his life away. That's a sacrifice here in the temples of Ancient. And Frozen is the god to receive it. He'll play towards elbow, and now FaZe look to try and stop him. They will stop Torchy, but are they ready for Frozen? Of course they will be, but getting rid of him is easier said than done. Lucky that nade hasn't landed on him, Rops. Flash goes now, that should be enough to stop him, and it's 7-half. FaZe will have the marginal advantage as they head into the second half of Ancient. Will they be able to pull it off and send us to map 3?
Pauză. 2 minute.
I think it has to be
Chat, m-a ajutat și pe mine cu ceva în această minunată pauză. M-a ajutat și pe mine cu cineva, cu ceva în această minunată pauză, având în vedere că am făcut atât de multe ore de stream pentru voi perioada asta și pentru mine, nu doar pentru voi. Alexandru o să facă un stream și nu prea mai apucat să facă stream de mine, se joacă FAZE cu Launix, care abia s-a... Mamă, ce repede s-a întors de la Major, adevărat, ești nebun. Se joacă FAZE cu Lau sau încă o fi acolo, nu cred că s-a întors acasă. Se joacă FAZE cu Lau, cu Erețeni, Melissa și Alin și Aolin, de la ora 5. Dacă vreți să dați un like, este și ziua, Alexandre, deci dacă vreți să faceți un gest frumos, să dați niște like-uri, ar fi frumii. Ar fi frumii și eventual să abifați și asta cu notificarea activată, dacă vreți să fiți de treabă. Dacă vreți să vedeți un FAZE de mare angajament cu Launix, cu Melissa, cu Erețeni și cu Alin și Aolin, o să fie de la 5 acest stream. Noi mai avem aici, nu se știe, pare, pana mea, la cum se joacă aici, pare a fi un 2-0, sincer, da. Bă, și nu ne-am jucat, mă? Ia să vedem chat. Câte like-uri se strâng. Și linkul ăsta e ready redeemed? Sunteți bully deja, mă, gogoșarilor. Sunteți bully deja. Hai, chat. Dacă dați 300 de like-uri, ați fi casă, ești nebun. Ați fi casă dacă dați 300 de like-uri. Bas.tv, ia să vedem. Play Counter-Strike. Guess the player. Nicu. H26, AK47, Major Appearance, mai puține. Deci, mai puține Major Appearance de 11. 26 de ani. Mai bătrân, deci... Ce aia, 26? Mai puține Major Appearance. Mamă, deci e ceva de ăsta tânăr, dar... Fasher, mă? Are 27. N-a jucat la Major, ești nebun niciodată. Mă, ce naiba? Ce troll e. Lobanjica. Deci, Rifler... Mamă, care n-a jucat la Major niciodată. What the fuck, ce e asta? Ești nebun? N-a jucat niciodată la Major Rifle de 26 de ani. Ce, mă? Cine să pui? Am adevărat, nu e nici din Europa. Cine naiba, mă? Nu știu să mă Geana. Nu e nici din Europa, adevărat. Mamă, hai să facem cu voi chat. Zice streamer de ăștia din... Știu, mă. Swag a jucat la 4 major-uri, a? Cum a jucat, mă, Swag ăsta la major? N-avea bani. Cât like-uri ăsta aici, chat? 104, să rămână mult de tot. Să rămână mult de tot, 104 like-uri. N-are cum Shroud, că Shroud a fost la major-uri. N-are 26 de ani. Și nu e nici american, e brazilian cumva, nu știu. Păi nu e că n-aș vrea să dau la ghici brazilianul ăsta. Cine n-aia poate să fie, mă? Nu e nici american, nici South American. Hai că a început. Ce mă e, Benkai? Cine este? Ați văzut ăla, mă, voi? Știați voi, nu n-aveam cum să citesc acum, nu ghiceam niciodată.
Very difficult for MOUZ to do anything here.
Nu ghiceam niciodată oricum.
Ridiculous smoke shots from him in the first half, but none coming through this time.
Nu ghiceam niciodată oricum.
FaZe will lock that bomb plant in.
Oh, Rain.
And Rain, he's heard the steps. He's hidden away in the Jaguar. He knows where exertion is. He's called it. Call it over to his teammates. They can just stay alive. Rain could be really potent on this flank, but it's coming in quick for MOUZ. The call to go. Exertion runs in. The first kill for him in a second. The dual Berettas are just absolutely tearing through them. Finally, Exertion and Torsi dealt with by BYOC and Rain. As that flank activates, Frozen has to go back and deal with it, he shall. But BYOC's in the temple, and he knows that's his domain. That's his home. The temple is BYOC's, and Frozen will go down. It is FaZe with another chance at a good start. Both pistols now going their way on Ancient.
Yeah, High Priest continues to reign. That crossfire was absolutely delightful. No way back into that. They could not break BYOC's position. Rain's flank comes through at the end, but really that wasn't even the extra part needed. Managed to win out all the fights on side. And what I actually liked about that as well is just out the get-go, just going for the full execute with the smokes. You guarantee that bomb plant at the minimum. So even if things fall apart, you've still got the full investment into the next, but they win it out anyway.
I think until Rain arrives in the back lines, that was pretty 50-50 with all the fights on the site. But Rain makes sure to get them into the advantageous position and buys time because they have to go back to the position they just cleared. Here's the force, though, and BYOC instantly ready to deal with it. Nice boost to kick things off.
JDC getting in the elbow smoke. In fact, he's walked right through it. And here's Twitch setting up utility. Twitch gets caught by aggression. And now the call for FaZe to go in towards A is met with mollies and smokes and flashes as they send it in. MOUZ trying to get close towards CT, setting up Dexter for a swing into the open. The flashes have connected, so will his shots with a 5-7. A short-lived success for Dexter. Now Exertion and Torsi begin their play. Oh, nice shot from Torsi. That could have made a big difference because that's the bomb. Exertion's still a long way away. And Rain should find Torsi here if he continued to fight, but he took too much damage, so he can't really get involved in that battle anymore. And the time has been delayed so long that Exertion's actually in a decent position here. He's coming around the backside.
Chat, mai am 4 coduri.
Coming on through, Carrigan slips away, and they're not accounted for at the moment. He could just walk on through.
Too.
BYOC, he's out in the open, but the Mac 10 at that range, it's difficult, but both of them are low. Torchi's found Carrigan. It's all now falling apart for FaZe. Exertion coming on through. Rain, a huge headshot, looking for the other. 1 versus 1 above the side box. Time, an issue for Torchi, but he hits the shot anyway and comes through.
Wow, that's incredible from the MOUZ side as a whole. Torchi's staying alive at the temple with the Scout Hawk. I just can't believe they pulled that off.
See Torchi talking to his teammates with a smile on his face, and that is an incredible round win. It's so important for MOUZ. I mean, at least FaZe get the bomb plant. They can probably get something back, but MOUZ could well just come into control here. And yeah, the fact that they delay for so long, FaZe are uncomfortable getting this bomb down because of all this initial chaos. Enough kills came in, the smokes faded, MOUZ did enough to buy time. That shot from Torsi was crazy. And look at what it means to MOUZ. They know what that could do for them here.
And for FaZe, that cancels out that significant start they could have built up.
They've got the force at least.
Yeah, but this could completely reset them right here. They have to find success on this A hit. Tech9's at the front. Proki and Rain with Galil's the best weapons they've got. The X2 coming on over. JDC is here. He's the only defender on the site. And he's standing strong at the moment. The M4A4 in his hand. Spots out the first. Sprays on down. Carrigan falls. JDC just trying to stay alive. Swings on out. Gets another.
Yeah, 2 for JDC in defense. This time, Dexter unable to get involved. So FaZe have actually traded out evenly to get this bomb down.
No spam onto the bomb planter. Frozen looks ready to move in. Twist has got to be aware of this, but he's turning between 2 angles. Gets the timing right.
Yeah, well done from Twist to turn back in time onto Frozen. This time the fly speed watch. Rain will not fall to this again. Oh, he will. Desertion forces him. Okay, I was reading from a different book, but here we go. It's Rob's fighting back. The Tech9 should have confirmed it, and Torzu will take that up away. Exertion, never doubt him in any situation. I think we've learned that today. Checks Rain. Of course he does. Why wouldn't he? But it's going to be the round for FaZe. The force buy works out.
Force buy peste force buy, ești nebun.
They know they're getting into the nitty-gritty of this game.
Yeah, Torzu saved an AWP as well, so he's still got something to go up against. How back and forth do we go here, though? I mean, JDC, I thought did enough, but Dexter just can't get the 1 kill he probably needed in this scenario. See a nice little double angle there. And yeah, that feels more like relief this time than celebrations for FaZe.
Yeah, it's kind of 2 failing points there for MOUZ. It was Dexter not finding the kill and the donut player also not able to win out. Kind of went a little bit ahead because Exertion hadn't come through on that flank. You think Exertion actually finds that kill first, suddenly they got a lot more space, but not going to work that way. And now the force coming through from MOUZ around this AWP. Torji wants to get involved early, but forced on back.
It's a nice way to try and get the AWP activated, right? You peek into the molly and then extinguish it. There was a player around the corner. There's no way they expect that peek into the flames. Fortunately, not able to get activated just yet.
Vă zic dacă să mai văd camerele, nu știu.
Surely someone watches the back here.
Să văd camerele și vă zic.
FaZe just put their foot down, the accelerator to the floor. And they'll just make their way into the site with ease. Holding it is the usual difficult task. 2 for 2, falls down. Oh, chaos inside of the smoke as they run out of the CT area. Brokey does handle Exertion, who is just an absolute nemesis. And Torji, once again, saves the AWP. So that's going to be 11 rounds for FaZe, starting to push forward to potentially winning this second map and bring it all down to Inferno.
Now, you can't blame MOUZ for forcing around the AWP just because the loss bonus isn't quite there yet, but it's still a little bit of a risky decision because now they're not really going to have anything, which means that FaZe will be in a position to continue to extend that lead unless Torji can get activated. We saw him try and do it that round by going in towards Cave, couldn't find the fight, and then didn't really rotate to the right position in time. FaZe were quick to hit on through Donut and go into the fights against the pistols and I think the sole MP9 of JDC.
A pierdut din păcate astăzi.
Hasn't been the prettiest game of CS in this second half, but I think that's what you have to expect when you come into these 2-2 matchups. It's teams that maybe haven't been playing at their best, and with the added pressure, can make the games very scrappy. MOUZ shouldn't have much of a chance in this one, as we were saying. It should be a cleaner one for FaZe. Has been a lot of A-site success from FaZe. So that's something we have to keep in mind as this half goes on. Are they going to continue to constantly hit that A site? Do MOUZ adjust their setup? There'll be a lot of questions as this half goes on. For now, though, FaZe happy to spread across the map and see if there's any information they can gather.
Am pus toate opțiunile acolo. Am pus votul la 1-0 pentru MOUZ. La 1-0 pentru MOUZ.
So the main thing is avoiding this AWP.
Puține variantele,
adică back to be for this stack.
În 3 opțiuni, ori bate MOUZ 2-0, ori bate MOUZ 2-1, ori întorc FaZe 2-1, nu? 2-0 FaZe, pe dacă am pus votul la 1-0 pentru MOUZ, Octaviane, și așa amuzant. Și acum zice, scuze frate, am drăs așa că eu nu știam și am intrat mai târziu.
Exertion does remove Rain from the equation. There's a lot more to come as FaZe stay committed towards this B side of the map. 35 seconds. They might change that now as they go back over towards A, but MOUZ
Să confirm pe mobil, dar nu primești nimic. Păi, ai aplicația de schimb pe mobil sau nu ai?
And he's come around the corner
Save-ul,
and caught
Sergioane.
foes and tucked away. Diversion once again, tasked with saving that off that Torzi's held for so many rounds, but FaZe, they survived the scare of that beat stack and the rotation back. And yeah, this AWP should be removed from the hands of Exertion. He's gone for the jump shots. He's keep trying those, but it's 12 rounds for FaZe. Nothing saved over for MOUZ.
At least a smile on Exertion's face there. No, it was a little bit cheeky going for those.
Listen, there's a smile on the face, but I don't think MOUZ can afford an AWP now. Unless they go glass cannon. Maybe would have preferred the standard fight to be taken instead, or at least not to run out of ammo on that AWP.
Îmi place, bă, ce-mi place.
40
de ore de live, aceleași întrebări ever and ever. Pune un băiat o întrebare proastă, îi răspund arogant la un timp, arogant. 40 de ore răspunsul la orice întrebare, răspunsul de 10 ori, de 20 de ore, la răspunsul la aceeași și efectiv la aceeași întrebare. Le iau pe un băiat un pic la mișto, ai devenit arogant, ai devenit nu e ca și cum apare când am pus polo acolo, ca cum...
Yeah, over on Nuke, everybody was doing their job really efficiently, right? JDC was one of the ones who won clutches.
Nu te mai uita un pic dacă nu-ți place. Nu te mai uita.
And Torzi had a great game. That's the biggest drop-off here. Rain cracks open the opening kill.
Tu nu ai înțeles să câștige FaZe 2-0 MOUZ, părerea mea. Păi deja, uite, vezi? Uite, cine am fost arogant, vezi? Vezi, nu am fost arogant. Uite, vezi? Nu să câștige FaZe băiatul meu 2-0, că e 1-0 deja pentru MOUZ. Vezi sus pe HUD, acolo ai două liniuțe. Una e umplută pentru MOUZ. I-au bătut deja pe prima hartă. Chiar destul de rău pe Nuke, la 7 runde sau la 8 runde. Nu o să câștige FaZe 2-0.
Yeah, you take the gamble here when you're MOUZ 4v5, stack completely onto the A site.
Ce scuze, Octavian, chiar ești inocent. Eu am fost de prost cât am luat tare.
Carrigan gives up his life and Brokey misses the shot. Exertion can now reposition, but that bomb is making its way to B. Rain has walked all the way through into the back lines. He's confirming it's completely empty, but they have hemorrhaging players.
The bomb plant's taking so long as well. Maybe that gives them a chance into this.
Rolls is playing it very safe to get out. He didn't. There must have been a couple of positions that Rain didn't clear properly or had the goal he didn't clear. So Rops had to be somewhat tentative approaching that B side. But he's in there now. Apollo down soon.
Nu Tozi, pardon, ar putea fi Frozen, că e cel mai vechi. Team Capitan e diferit de Eagle, că Eagle-ul e la de scheme în joc, cum ar veni, și Eagle-ul poate să fie gen cel mai nou jucător din echipă, dau un exemplu. Nu înseamnă că el e capitanul. Sunt echipe într-adevăr în care Eagle-ul e și capitan, dar depinde. Depinde. Nu știu.
It's a beautiful T-side from FaZe. Feels like they can do no wrong. MOUZ finding those sorts of moments of chaos that they were capitalizing on in Nuke and trying to sow some discord, but
deci nu se contrazic dacă nu e Eagle și capitan. Păi nu se contrazic că Eagle-ul este in-game leader, este liderul din joc. Capitanul este... e o gâlă, cum ar veni. Out of the game leader, e liderul din afara jocului, e capitanul echipei, înțelegi? E o diferență.
Phase 1 here and there. So this is exactly the kind of phase you want to see in terms of how it's playing out. And this would be a great statement that they can win this map and close it out 16-8.
It was just that opening move from MOUZ that did not work for them.
Nu știu, ca să vă fac o comparație așa, de exemplu, uite, la Real, Benzema e capitan acum, parcă nu? Ceva de genul, nu? Parcă Benzema? Dar în teren Modric de schemele pe acolo, el le zice faia, gen. Cam ceva de genul, nu știu cum să explic.
MOUZ decide they do need a timeout ahead of this round. It has got a little out of hand for them here.
E gata, mai când era la petrol, scăta băieții la o bere după meci.
Kills Exertion has and say, well, you still got a chance. You can definitely just crack you open some round wins and keep this one close.
Capitanul decide unde mănâncă după ce termină meciul. Pana mea, capitanul ia așa decizii, adică contează mai mult decizia lui într-o echipă. În mare parte. Adică sunt veto-uri unde, adică sunt momente în care face capitanul, de exemplu, veto sau, știi, adică, depinde de cum sunt organizate echipele. Ai, lol, i-a dat prin stânga asta 33. Da, am văzut poza lor încă, incredibil oricum. De copil era încă atunci când am făcut poză cu Stico și acum o dau pentru slot, marf. Capitanul lege mingea s-a poartat, da. Vezi că e T-side-ul ăsta pe spate de la FAZE, mâncați-și. E un T-side pe spate de la FAZE. Poate FCSB 3-0, chiar azi e FCSB cu CFR, hă? Ia să vedem cum e situația în campionat. Pare disputată situațiunea. Pare disputată situația. A, la 9 e meci. Mamă, e disputat ăla, că bat FCSB trec peste ei, hă? De la CFR acasă. Dificil. Faro a bătut pe Craiova. Mamă, și rapid dacă bate pe Sepsi, trece pe 4.
Oh, gotcha. So I thought you meant that we were playing Inferno. I
Da.
was lost for a second.
I would have been lost if I thought we were playing Inferno. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
Post-apocalyptic Inferno, it's over.
Dacă ești Dinamo Nocturne, nu mai suferiți că a jucat mondial Dinamo în ultimele 2 etape.
Absolutely.
Contrară oricărei
This is
așteptări
looking
din
like the phase
istorie.
we want to see. Definitely just tactically looking much better.
Da, chiar da.
And even just in terms of, I would say cohesion is the main thing.
Deci dacă câștigă FAZE arta asta gata, ceată, e sal. 2-0 FAZE.
In terms of outplaying MOUZ,
Oare spune unii.
just the team play and timings look much
Băi, de Black Bars,
better
nu există, repet, poți să joci Black Bars, poți să joci 4x33 poți să joci 16x9, sunt doar preferințe, setări de preferințe, adică asta înseamnă tot configul ăsta de care tot vorbiți unii dintre voi, care aveți impresia că configul trage singur, joacă singur sau ceva. Configul practic ce înseamnă? E configurația pe care o alegi tu, adică ce țintă vrei, ce sensibilitate vrei, ce setări efectiv de la joc, adică nu sunt setări care să afecteze trasul. Doar se vede diferit. Adică nu e nicio diferență. Oi. E doar configurația pe care o are jucătorul respectiv, nu înseamnă că e cea mai bună configurație, adică...
Oh, Tuici just got perfect timing, didn't he?
He spotted it. One in CT though, and Frozen's ready for him.
Sigur, setările contează, na, nu știu.
Now the site is open on
Poate
A
în
at the
anumite
moment.
fighturi,
They've given him this
poate
pathway.
într-o
JDC
rezoluție
has pushed
la
all the way
distanță se
through.
vede mai bine, pe alta se vede mai așa, dar na.
If he can clear through here to get the
M-aș
bomb
da
down,
jucătorul la două rezoluții, 1280 și 1024, 4x3. Și sunt câțiva care joacă Full HD. Mai sunt unii care mai au așa între, dar sunt prea puțin ca și procent. Dar joacă bine face la Fnatic, da. Aici pe 1.6 n-a făcut ce setări, că la 1.6 aveai 5 setări, le băgai imediat, ești nebun. N-a afectat trasul. Singura comandă care mi se părea mie că afectează era HPK Max Size aia, dar nu știu dacă afecta neapărat trasul sau doar vizual.
You can read it, but Brokey shuts that book closed. The chapter of Frozen's round is over. And Brokey now switches to the AK-47 for this clutch.
Facem la vară cel mai mare opening, facem Bogdane, poate de data asta nu e ruină. Poate de data asta nu e ruină.
Chances of pulling it off, so just have to concede that one. MOUZ have another.
I have no idea why he's pulling a nade out there. I don't know what he's doing.
Deci băiatul ăsta care scrie că doar ascult. Deci tu, Octaviane, practic zici că lumea suferă pe chat în condițiile în care tu scrii de 5 minute în continuu și zici că doar asculti. Păi îți iau puțin să vezi, adică la modul, cum scrii pe chat? Ai un robot ăla, îi dai comenzi și scrie el pe chat pentru tine? Înțeleg că doar asculti, dar probabil asculti de puțin timp. Sau mă rog, în momentul în care pui întrebarea pe chat nu vezi că e pe HUD acolo. Am explicat de vreo 3 ori cum se știe HUD-ul. Înțeleg că nu sunt oameni care urmăresc tot timpul meciurile astea și că un HUD e greu de știut. Înțeleg.
There we go, that's it right there.
I mean, that's a good recovery from MOUZ.
Aici nu m-ai întrebat, auzi, Jaxi, cum îmi pot da seama ce score e? Tu m-ai luat ca și cum eu sunt prost și am pus un vot care n-avea o opțiune, deși opțiunea nu era posibilă. Dacă mă întrebai că se știe HUD-ul, cum ar fi fost vreodată să-ți răspund ironic la chestia asta? Când e o informație, un HUD nou, uneori și mie mi-e greu să-mi dau seama. Mă rog, mă prind destul de repede, dar e dificil, îți dai seama.
Carrigan really forcing that fight, but this time has to respect the molly.
Și aici la prima hartă MOUZ, uite, se vede acolo pe HUD. Vezi deasupra la cifra 9, unde este numărul rundelor pe care l-au câștigat MOUZ în punctul ăsta. Vezi? Sunt două liniuțe așa, orizontale. Una e umplută cu mov, adică culoarea pe care o MOUZ, adică au câștigat prima hartă. Dacă vă uitați sub timp, uite, timpul e 1.05, 1.04 acum. Dacă vă uitați sub timp apare BO3, adică cel mai bun din 3 hărți pe românește. Și apar Nuke, Ancient și Inferno. Și dacă citești HUD-ul de la stânga la dreapta, îți dai seama că asta e a doua hartă, că în stânga e Nuke.
JDC starts
destul de intuitiv.
immediately
Pentru români, pentru arabi e mai greu, într-adevăr, că ei citesc la dreapta la asta.
decides he does not want that same fate. So he's going to drop down off those boxes.
Vezi acolo ce hărți joacă, vezi
to
tot.
save the weapon. Some players in this team really lacking cash. And that's 15 rounds for FaZe. One round away from locking him.
Da, pare 1-1, pare 1-1 aici.
Oh, Inferno would be such
Ce
a good
urmează?
map to get to. It's been the map that's
Oi,
been so good for FaZe.
Inferno e următoarea hartă. Vezi că e picul lor de obicei Inferno, dar au putut și bănuie și navi pe Inferno, deci. Băi, logic, odată ce îți explică cineva poate, sau odată ce afli informația asta e logic. La început, sunt 100% convins că nu e atât de logic cu HUD-ul și cu asta, adică nu-ți dai atât de ușor seama. Dacă urmărești competiții, clar o să-ți dai seama așa, dar îți garantez că nu e așa de ușor. Și eu când mă uit la unele competiții, mi-e greu să-mi dau seama. Uite, că mai mult poate la FIFA sau la ceva, dar de obicei, înainte să mă apuc să arunc cu vorbe așa, încerc să-mi dau seama. Dacă chiar îmi dau seama, întreb, bă, care e situația, cam care e, că nu înțeleg, știi? Sau, dacă ești la dreapta la stânga, nu e tot a doua? Păi da, dacă ești, uite cum e aici la Apex cu bait, dacă ești arab, poate zici că e ultima hartă, știi ce zic? Bă, Inferno nu mai e harta lui FaZe de la concursul ăsta, că în rest a fost impecabilă harta pentru ei. Uite, mă uit acum la win rate, pana mea am pierdut 2 hărți. Deci atenție, FaZe cu 2 hărți pierdute au 78% win rate. Asta înseamnă că ei nu pierdut nicio hartă până majorul ăsta sau cum. Da. Deci cineva, deci atenție. Ca să înțelegeți ce înseamnă, eu sunt băiat păceat, nu mai au de el, nu-i zic nimic, dar prietenos, friendly, le iau în brațe, iubesc, îl pop, da? S-a uitat la concursul ăsta, probabil nu s-a mai uitat la alte concursuri. Nu știe că FaZe au câștigat Grand Slam și Pro League acum o săptămână și au câștigat și $1.000.000. Pe lângă premiul de la, practic au câștigat practic premiul total de la Major săptămâna trecută FaZe, ca idee, gen, adică locul întâi la Major e 500.000. Ei au câștigat 1.250.000 ei. Nu, n-a fost fondul de premieră, da? Asta pe 26, acum 2 săptămâni. Exagerez și eu, acum 2 săptămâni. Mă rog, acum 2 săptămâni să zicem, o săptămână și 2 zile. Și înainte de majorul ăsta, anul ăsta, ei nu pierduseră pe Inferno. Și cele mai multe rundele, în afară de Liquid și de Forze, care au luat 14 și 13 runde, restul au luat sub 10. I-au făcut și apădos pe Inferno, era cea mai bună harta lor. Concursul ăsta pierde 2 ori Inferno, în ultimul timp nu prea mai e harta lor. În ultimele 2 zile, poate. Anul ăsta i-au bătut pe toți. Haide, om, hai pe Inferno. Eu zic că batem FaZe pe Inferno, mă, acum, nu știu. Schimbăm votul acum să vedem ce fac FaZe pe Inferno. Eu zic că bat pe Inferno. Se joacă la FaZe acasă, că văd că e prima echipă sus acolo? Mamă, adevărat. Adevărat FaZe gazde. N-au niciun jucător. Ba da, se joacă la FaZe acasă, ca un danez în echipă. Carigan. Merge, nu? Sal. Bun. Când e returul. Mă, la FaZe la Boston Major e... Când a fost Boston Major? În 2018? Când a fost Boston Major? Nici nu mai... Nu, a fost mai recent Boston Major? Când, Doamne iartă-mă, a fost Boston Major, ești nebun? Te rog eu, spune că n-a fost în 2016. Dar de ce n-au trofeu aici? Păi și unde e, mă? Epicenter? SL Belo Horizonte? EM Sydney? Apare cumva aici, dar nu înțeleg de ce nu le apare trofeu, nu știu. Locul 2, da. Pana mea, 2018 ești bun, uite ce jucători erau buni atunci. Dosia, Crims. Crims e bun și acum, dar nu mai e. Premii e mort acum. Oscar nu mai există, Tarek nu mai există, Guardian nu mai există. Simple Nico și cam atât au rămas din topul ăsta. Top Team SIA. Space Soldiers, uite, Top Team, SK nu mai există. MOUZ, G2, Fnatic, FaZe, astea au rămas oarecum. Cloud9 aveau line-up de americani. Și mă rog, au și câștigat atunci. Dosia XGO, da. Pana mea, altceva, alte vremuri. Altceva ești nebun, altceva. Da, uite, că să nu credeți că vă mint. Da, deci FAZE, uite, în afară de, băi, în afară de ieri și alaltă când au pierdut cu Navi și cu BNE, uite și în rest i-au cucușat pe toți, 16-9, 16-13, 16-7, 16-14, 16-11, 16-4, 16-6. Oamenii nu au pierdut pe infernul, harta lor. Ce e și corect, că nu au fost cele mai balaure echipe, dar în același timp, din moment ce Navi au zis că Navi când au jucat meciul ăsta cu FAZE aici, a fost prima dată când n-au mai banat, Vertical, au banat Nuke, pentru că FAZE joacă foarte bine pe Nuke. Dar uite, au pierdut Nuke și cu MOUZ, deci ce vrem, tot mai joacă bine Counter. N-ai ce să faci. N-ai ce să faci. Hai să punem un vot corect aici. Hai să punem un vot corect aici. Cine câștigă Inferno și se califică? FAZE, MOUZ. Ia să vedem. Chat, mai am 4 coduri pe care o să vi le dau, 4 coduri care vă ofer o cutie de asta de $7 pe Hellkiss. Asta e cutia mea. Care, mă rog, poartă numele. Mamă, ce am făcut? Am deschis cutii? Am deschis 10 cutii sau au rămas să se redeschise de atunci? Ia că AVP-ul ăsta cred că e scump. Mamă, vezi că e bine rău. AVP-ul ăsta e tank, 121. Bine! Vezi că am deschis doar cutia asta și a fost profitabil de fiecare dată. Mai am 4 coduri. Aveți aici un live în pin comment, live-ul Alexandrei. Dacă face 500 de like-uri aici, vă dau pinurile acum.
Vreau capsulă cu gâl și să păcălească Mihăiță mulți bani din sticker.
Păi n-are cum să fie în capsulă cum... A, de fapt, ba da, dacă bat... Da, ar fi bine, ar fi bine. Deci dacă face Alexandra 500 de like-uri chat aici, vă dau codurile acum. Bine? Și nu uitați că se joacă cu Launix, RSN, Melissa și Alin și Aulin de la ora 5, adică cam după harta asta. Da, mă, sunt FAZE, mă, ce ai? Joacă bine, n-ai ce să zici. Hai să mai scrie niște funcan lung de-astea. Mamă, deschidem 10 de-astea, mă, chat? Deschidem 10 de-astea? Să vedeți ce înseamnă o ruină adevărată? Unde bași codul? Sus la promo cod aici, uite. Enter promo cod. I-au intrat lui imediat de la Rio ceva de la Valve. Bă, o să vorbesc cu ei să-mi zică cât le-au intrat și așa, dar după ce termină, nu știu, mai încolo, ca să nu mai conteze, na. Că nu știu dacă au, nu știu cum e contractul lor cu Valve, cu de-alea, habar n-am. Ia să vedem 10 bucăți de-astea. Mamă, să mai mănânci de-astea. Hidrofonic ăsta e bun. Fire Serpent e win cutia și Vice. A, nu, n-a dat Fire Serpent. Tot e win cutia, cred că e hidrofonic ăsta mult și Vice-ul la fel, da. Și Fire Serpent a dat Battle Scared. Mă rog, win. $54. Profit. Hai încă o dată. Tehnica Rigana FAZE în line-up actual de vreun an și ceva, cred. Wild Lotus, nu, bun asta. Fire Serpent, Autotronic, Carambilore și asta e profitabilă, cred. Oi, e bine rău asta, ce e Autotronicul ăsta. Mamă, cât e Autotronicul, doamne! M9 Autotronic $900. Aia, mă, că nu există așa ceva. Blaze-ul s-a făcut 700. Mai am și o Blaze sau? Nu mai am Blaze-ul, mă, l-am dat, sunt prost, ce am făcut cu el. Face un opening, parcă ai să un băiat care are de €1200, nu mi-a zis nimeni care are €1200. Nu mai am Blaze, mă, trebuie să scoți și un Blaze. Poate la următoare. Carambilore Battle Scare de $800. Uai, o Battle Scare de $800. M9 Bayonet Autotronic 1300, incredibil ce prețuri. Doamne, ferește, mă. Doamne, ferește-mă, ce prețuri în 2023. Dar cât mai sunt, mă, cutiile de-au explodat atât de mult prețurile? Flash Arcade s-a făcut aproape 80 de cenți, na. Na cutie, aproape 80 de cenți. Uite și tu, mai sunt astea două la... Mai sunt 268 de așa, restul toate la 80 de cenți. Na, uite. Se mai vând 268 de cutii la 0,78 și pe direct 80 de cenți cutia. Cutie care Ce ai, mă? Cât e care când a început meciul era 63 de cenți, a crescut cu 17 cenți. Nu mai zic că Marte era 33, că ne apucă nervii, ești nebun. Nu mai zic că anul trecut era 10 cenți. Asta e jale, a? Asta e jale dacă nu e carambitul ăsta mult. Never mind, easy. Mamă, carambitul ăsta, oi. Mamă, ce cât e profitabilă să mă răjea, n-ai posibil așa ceva. Acum, mă rog. Ia să mi-e pe stoc așa ceva. Deci dacă vând toate astea, uite ce balanță fac. Doar. Nu am niciodată balanță. Bravo, am avut toată 10.000 balanță. Păi nu văzusem că pică lore. Cum să zic că e jale? Nu văzusem că pică lore. Na, nu. Cam astea skin-urile, n-ai ce să... Astea erau și când am scos ultima oară, n-am mai apărut niciun skin. Mamă, uite, au scos tot de pe site ăștia, mă, înainte erau o grămadă de skin-uri aici, uite, știu, acum mai e doar AVP fade ăsta. Chat. Iau și un Golf 4. Mai e Blaze, știu eu sigur dacă e picat Steam-ul. Bă, știu și eu că nu l-am vândut, că n-am văzut titele mele ultima oară, dar... Da, mă, că intru în joc să văd, dar știu și eu că am Blades, bă, că parcă... Parcă știu. Asta e Golf 6. Asta azi știți că pierd imediat bani, nici nu bun ce aveți. Chat, nu uitați, dacă mai dați aici 250 de like-uri la Alexandra pe live, vă dau codurile alea, da? Că la mine ați dat suficientă like-uri, 3400 tank. Și să joace face-it cu Launix după harta asta, după face. Am, uite că am Blaze, chiar e pus. Ce bine că l-am, ești nebun. De-aia pe buff. La cât e estimat inventar acum? Îți arată undeva prețul? Aha, uite, vezi? Și nu mi-arată inventar acum. Steam Trade Services down. Ah, ok, vedeți? Și nu mi-arată inventar acum, ok, picat. De link de la Alexandra? Păi aici am pin comment, mă, link-ul de la Alexandra. E în pin comment, hai că vă dau pe cea link-ul dacă vreți, na. Vă dau link-ul. Mamă, dar chiar cred că Alexandra a pus link-ul vechi al lui Lau, sau? Nu, mai canalul nou al lui Lau, ăsta e canalul nou. Că și-a pierdut canalul vechi. Canalul vechi și l-a pierdut, ăsta e canalul nou al lui Lau. E pus bine în titlul la Lau. Deci că i-am anotat audio pe Hellkiss, dar nu merge ăsta trade-ul. Nu merge ăsta, să vedem cât. Bine, mai am și combo-ul ăla la guță cu vai și carambit. Nu se vede că e votul. Ah, fair point. Bine, hai că o scot votul atunci, că oricum vă că e 80% FAZE. Poți să-ți pierzi un canal, l-au spart boții lui Elon Musk. Nu știți că schemurile alea de se spar canale, a pățit și Ovi așa. Se sparge canalul cum ar veni și intră live de la în care vezi unde vorbește Elon Musk, e un live preînregistrat, se pun niște QR coduri de alea pe acolo și gen, dă un bitcoin că îți dau 2 înapoi, ceva de genul și e mare scam. Asta este. Ia fiți atenți așa cum se face aici, lupul infinit. Fiți atenți, lupul infinit. Vedeți aici, lupul infinit. Ia uite, lupul infinit. Ia uite. Până unde se duce ăsta, mă, mâncați și grata? Ia uite. Până pe aici ce se duce. Ia uite. Mamă, deja nu mai înțeleg, ești nebună. Uite cât e, uite până unde e. De fapt... Mă, nu mă, mai e bine el. Și care 12 ani, uitați-mă, frate, uitați. Bă, voi nu înțelegeți că eu de 4 zile nu prea mai văzut cum arată harta afară. Adică au fost 10 ore cu 8 ore 46 cu 6 ore 52 și azi facem 5 ore jumate. Mă iau și eu, mai duc și eu.
Salut, ai putea scoate hide-ul la membru.
Dacă mai sunteți membri care aveți hide, 2 secunde, intru pe Discord și verific. Uite, deci cine e pe Discord și are hide și membru, deci cine are hide și membru pe Discord, să intre aici. Să intre aici, să scrie. Salut, să-mi pot scoate hide-ul? Gata, frăților meu, nu scot eu hide-ul acum, ți ești nebun. Vedeți, sistem, 2023, sistem de scos hide-ul, ești nebun. Trebuie să intru la comunitate aici, să te adaug ca moderator și după să scot moderatorul, că altfel nu te găsesc. Gata, pe meu. Acum se vede link-ul de la Alexandra? Se vede link-ul acum. Te pup, Caz, mersi frumos de 2 euro, să rămână mult. Lo. N-am abonament pentru DLC-ul de afară, nu. Da, după meciul ăsta... Să ies un pic. Ar merita să investesc acum în ceva? Eu oricum cred că o să fie foarte scump stickerele de la Major, sincer, mă gândesc serios, eu nu știu ce să fac. Adică cu tot cu reducere cred că o să fie foarte scumpe. Ia. Încearcă să bagi 500 de euro în capsule de la Blast acum cu sunt 0.25, poate crezi tare rău pe... Ce capsule de la Blast, mă? Când o să fie ieftine, gen, când o să fie reducerea, da, clar, o să iau niște cutii atunci, dar... I-ați dat like Alexandrei, vă mulțumesc. Cred că începe meciul imediat. 287. La 500 v-am zis că... Da, nu, să iau... Stai că pare că începe meciul acum. Apex cu bait? Ce se întâmplă aici? Mamă, mare overtime aici, ești bun la Apex cu bait. Let's go! Am avut 18-16 bait-ă. A luat Alex ăsta 1 la 3, incredibil. Mai spreți la bait.
JDC will start things off. He takes 98 damage. In fact, he won't be allowed to run away. Robs chases him down in the apartments. Torshi doesn't want to meet that same fight, and so he decides to run away, but Exertion gets aggressive down Banana.
Bomb's coming back towards B, and Frozen alone here. He does decide to back on up. This gives him a better chance if he is going to be pressured on the hold. But honestly, FaZe remain undecided. Broky's in T-ramp with the bomb. His teammates are in top mid.
With the bomb.
So I think FaZe are just going to take a bit of time here.
Mersi de follow, George Rotaru și Cătălin Șobănescu, vă pup. Bine ați venit. Nu uitați să aprindeți clopoțel acolo. De marți începe grupa numărul 2.
If they do hit onto A, they'll have 3 players here to deal with it. Rops is going to be peeking out through the apartments. Torshi tucked into Graveyard, not going to be spotted. And Frozen's found a kill on Twist out long. The hit comes on through. Torshi spots out Rops, and he can swing out from the Graveyard, but not good for any. Brokey finds 2, and Raying with the final frag.
Nice utility coming in from Carrigan as well. Had the smoke, had the flash. Seemed like the flash helped pretty significantly on the approach to the bomb site. A nice round from FaZe once they get the initial advantage. See, they are ready for the banana aggression. They were ready for that apps aggression. These are those dualies. I mean, the fact that Brokey's able to quickly turn, so important there, because Torji's position could have been strong. I don't know what Carrigan was saying, but he sounded excited. That's the main thing.
That's guttural. That is real
Mine
guttural.
faci live? Nu cred, mine cred că mă duc la fotbal să mai mișc un pic corp.
Get excited after every round. Pump each other up. Keep the energy high in the camp for a FaZe clan. And
Ce mă Carrigan acolo, mă? Any Danish speaker?
He's not going to get past Twist. The Mac 10 makes some money and gets that opening.
More great flashes. I'm not sure if that was a team flash or if that was a FaZe counter flash, but it does completely blind Exertion. Now,
chat pentru băieții care vorbesc daneză.
Straight up execute all the smokes coming on out. The Mac 10 leading the charge. Gonna wrap around. Dexter has rotated
M-au plăcut
on over.
pasele în
He's
Cupa
smoked up
Prietenii.
the moment,
Vezi, mă,
looking
că
to
s-a
maybe
jucat
flash
frumos
himself
FIFA,
in
degeaba
here.
suferiți.
Definitely setting something up. He can hear the sound here, and he's just gonna walk on through. Torji up on high, and they've got a good setup here, finding frags, but the kills coming through for the T side.
That's clean from FaZe. I think Dexter there is really waiting for fights to go down and shots to be fired, and that's when you can drop a flash, and it's less likely to be heard. But FaZe are really composed in the way they wrap that site. They take a little longer. They wait to see if Dexter makes that play. He does go through the smoke. He does go down. And so it's another strong start for FaZe. And remember, this helped them a lot on Ancient. They got off to that good start. Seemed like it really helped them build their confidence. Looks like another good start for them here on Inferno.
Over on the other stream, they're still on map 1.
That's crazy, double OT.
Nu interesează asta, nu,
currently
la vecin, da.
Yeah, stream that's over in Blast Premier, but right now, it's hard to call that one over that.
Am dat
story
asta,
here, but FaZe will be pretty happy with the start they've got. Really too many issues when dealing with this.
No, n-au zis melodia asta, nu că e bine.
Make sure you save all the AKs. Don't want to throw any money away. MOUZ shouldn't have too many chances at doing damage in this one. FaZe will be looking to build up that cash, although Frozen just gets one on Banana, but not really enough for MOUZ here.
He was the only one that could really do anything in that round with that 5-7. And okay, maybe JDC can do something with the P250, but he is very low off the back of it. Gets himself the AK. Now going to have a couple of players here, so they can still do a lot more damage. At least keep them honest here. The flash through, going to run on over. Twist, oh, okay. Torji does take him down as he gets up close. 1v2 now, and you're looking at JDC in this position, and even though he's low,
De bune doalele,
no, he just has that AK, no armor or kit. You don't ever count him out.
I can't win this though, can he?
No, surely not. The hell. He's just got to peek immediately. Rain had him covered off. No utility to get back in. Good amount of damage though for MOUZ considering.
Yeah, that's crazy good damage. I was just saying that should be FaZe building up money, and when you get that early buffer, it can help you feel much more comfortable. You know, you can lose a round and still buy back. That might not be the case anymore for FaZe. All these reinvestments required.
At least 2 of those were Mac 10s that got lost, so you know, you keep 2 AKs over. It's not the worst case scenario, but certainly it doesn't help things with all the armor and util that needs to be bought up.
Ia vedeți, mă, că se țipă unii la alții să moară geana, zici că o dau pe lana lăse. Erau liniștiți FaZe prima hartă și a doua au început să țipe, ești nebun, să-și ia moral.
Going there this time though, in fact it's top mid.
Oh, good kill for Dexter. MOUZ will not complain about being first to draw blood in round 4. And Rops is going to go up in towards the apartments. The rest of his teammates are joining him as well. FaZe setting up outside of A with everyone, and Torji has just left. He's rotated over to B.
Yeah, I'm not sure what this read is, but it's a little bit concerning. You've just got Dexter and JDC on the site, and they're about to get popped on from apps. JDC in a good position. This is actually quite a good setup for this sort of play. They have to come through good. The kills. Oh my God! Twist takes out his teammate. Dexter still unaccounted for. Tucked on into mini pit. Twist above him, stabbing through the floor.
Lol, ce cibori nenorociți. Ce cibori nenorociți, ați văzut ce s-a întâmplat?
I mean, you see the player in mini pit is just sitting, waiting desperately for the drop, and you almost always get that drop. The Twist is so patient, and he did so much damage through the floor. I didn't know you could do that much damage like that.
De unde știa că e acolo?
We know you have to just connect one bullet, right, and it gives you confirmation of players there. You get the sound cue, and that allows Carrigan to swing. And MOUZ, have to save 3-on-3. Just got these weapons, don't want to let them go.
It's that first kill.
Fuck, sorry.
Sorry.
Whoops.
It happens. You got to take the kill. I think for MOUZ, that's a scenario where if FaZe were 5-10 seconds slower, MOUZ had actually cleared out Banana, and they had players rotating back. So they had the right sort of idea in trying to clear out Banana,
da, examen după meci și când, uite, vezi, mai învață și acolo, mai fac o grilă, mai o alea, că na. Sunt studenți toți majoritatea și ce vrei.
If the side players could have delayed a little longer, it could have got interesting. But it's a
Frozen ăsta oricum are bac, e mai tânăr un pic, da.
And honestly, I think this is what we want to see from FaZe. pretty much any Counter-Strike fan wants to see FaZe at the major in good form. It's looking much more like it for them as they try and take banana control early in this one. Good damage onto Frozen as well.
Oricum, pe lângă, gândiți-vă că aici la Counter, asta e cum ar veni practica. Se joacă ea acum, știi? Și se dă și teorie, că ai văzut cum e la permis. Când dai de permis să conduci. Ai și teorie și practică. Aici mai întâi e practică și pe teorie, dar... Așa ușor. Te pup, player, în sfârșit. Te rog de la gură 10 liste, e membru. Vreau să fac bully, dar m-am ținut mult. Hai să fii frumos să rămână.
Classic. Now he's about to be under pressure, coming on through, but he's found one kill for free, but Brokey immediately trades. JDC now under a huge amount of pressure.
Ce bine s-au mișcat aici.
Smokes are up for the time being. He knows he's going to be pushed from multiple different sides. His rotations coming in. JDC waiting for Carrigan, and Carrigan does reveal himself on the other side of the smoke. JDC only good for that kill. He eventually is overrun, but look how fast his rotation's in. Frozen comes up short, denies that bomb plant from coming in, and Twist is having to fight out of the graveyard. But MOUZ are so quick to get back to the site. FaZe can't handle it.
That's crazy impressive. I mean, firstly, I thought JDC was completely screwed on the site. I thought he was going to get wrapped and dealt with too quickly. But the fact that FaZe aren't ready for the push through the smoke, it just seemed like the timing was just right for MOUZ to catch them out.
I love the way JDC plays this as well. He drops a defensive smoke, so he has one of those angles isolated, and then just focuses on the one position. He knows if he holds that smoke, he's got the rotation coming, so Carrigan has nowhere to go. He has to come through, and it's straight into JDC's crosshairs. The flank then is well regarded. They're able to come on through, find their skills.
Ooh, Torji wanted that pick down mid. Really fast boost up, not meant to be. Meanwhile on Banana, Twist is always that man leading the charge. He's had a pretty strong start here. Might get action soon. Oh, Twist had to fall back through the smoke, so no fight for him.
Check out the setup from MOUZ. They've got the AWP in towards Apps.
Ooh.
Very heavy on that side, but Torji, oh, he finds Rain. Big kill.
That setup's going to work. Just going to grab that opening pick on Rain. And they've got banana control too here, MOUZ. This could get really rough for FaZe. They just go charging right through it. Right into Frozen. Twist, important trade kills coming in. He leaves the bomb down the ground because he wants to sprint across and get this control as fast as possible. Robs can pick up the bomb on the way. Dex just rotated back here, and he's got there in time. Waiting for that smoke to cross, but he's already repositioned out to Coffins, making no secret of his position. Now Flash goes up, Dexter nearly lines up too, and it's just the kill on Twist. Robs now in the clutch.
Nu e imposibil, dar
that we want to see Rops
dacă
in
îi
these
trage ăsta
positions in the late
cu
round where he
M4,
has a
agheu.
chance to make a play. This is normally Rops' bread and butter, but he's so low on health.
Good position though. He's going to get up all the way through to Ruins. Here's him coming, ready for the fight. Headshot angle. Oh, okay, they slip on by.
Wow. How many times have we seen Robs clutch in this position? Comes around the back, offers up one, sees the second player as well as he gets out of dodge. JDC knows where Robs is, but he's just going to stick it. He's just going to hold it, and that's a cool decision. I like that from JDC. You got to respect just sticking the defuse when Robs is around the corner, and he still stays alive as well.
Yeah, call the bluff. You know he's low as well because the damage Dexter did. He knows he got those tags onto Robs. It almost looked a little bit risky for the IGL to go for that play, right? It's a 3-on-2. He flashes himself in to get that first. Did enough damage.
That's some shot, isn't it?
That's wild from Torji. And he was a little missing on Ancient, I will say. So good to see him getting off early with the AWP on Inferno.
Even in slow-mo, that looked stunning from Torji. Meanwhile, that game's still going on the B stream. The A stream. Crazy.
Yeah, it's wild, Apex.
Nu a fost terminat ieri?
Well, it's on Sticker to try and close it now.
Ieri au avut al meci de calificare. FaZe au avut 2-0, pierdut cu Navi, după care au bătut ieri BNE când a fost meci de calificare. BNE au mai jucat astăzi pentru slot la Legend Stage, dar s-au calificat la Major și ar fi, adică erau calificați la Challenger dacă pierdeau de
another overtime there on that stream. If you're interested in following that action, that's over on the A stream. We continue with FaZe versus MOUZ here on Inferno. One of these teams is heading to the Major after this map. They should get on their flight to Paris right away, and they just wait there for that whole time.
Yeah, 2-month holiday in Paris, sounds alright.
They might have some other tournaments to play, but you know, why not just spend your time in Paris? All right, Torji. What are you trying to do here with this jump info? Oh, God.
MOUZ players do love a good jump shot, don't they?
Oh, boy.
Oh, Carrigan. He's been caught by some BS shots today, hasn't he? Frozen on the bottom of the B ramp on Incha with that headshot in the smoke. That shot from Torsi. I feel bad for Carrigan sometimes.
You miss every shot you don't go for, right?
Exactly. Gonna try again. Torsi back in the coffins. He's got Frozen's rifle to help him out here with FAZE. Are knocking at the door. He's gonna penetrate this B site. Torsi drops off. Exertion. His rifle's chimed in through the smoke, and now Frozen finally detected. And the threat neutralized, but FAZE are down too many members here, and Rain gets spammed down through the smoke. They haven't even seen half of their victims.
Vezi că sunt MOUZ back, ești nebun. Uite-l pe Flare care dă 10 gifted în condiții în care costă 5 euro un gifted în țara în care locuiește dânsul. Pup, Flare, mersi frumos de donația asta puternică de 50 de euro. Da, pup, să rămână mult. Dar tot nu-ți vând carambit, tot nu-ți vând butterfly. Modest frapă.
Beautiful stuff. Gibson's the favorable fight already. And then multiple kills just spamming through the smoke because FAZE had nowhere to go.
Nice! Yeah, really nice round from MOUZ. Carrigan sitting there like, cool. Yep. Guess I'll just move on to the next. Fortunately, for FAZE, the next round is far from perfect. They've got Tech-9s and a Scout. So it looks like MOUZ have recovered here. Thought that strong start from FAZE might give them a bit of comfort early on. But in fact, it's MOUZ who have instantly come back with 3-round wins. These full gun rounds looking good for them. Banana control being taken by MOUZ here, but you can see FAZE on the minimap currently stacked into top mid.
Torji flashed off. But look at this push from Exertion. He's found another. Now Torji gets the opportunity to swing on through. Dex is here, and they're going to be going through CT spawn. But look at the position. Oh, Carrigan finds the opportunity, and Brokey's found Dexter.
And Exertion's on Banana, but now he's got to get back to the B site itself. And there is a smoke to try and cut him off if they want to use it. I'll do exactly that. This is really winnable for FAZE now.
Exertion's lining up.
Oh.
They get across, bomb goes down. Oh. FAZE now.
Mamă, ce noroc cum a apăsat ăsta, incredibil.
Carrigan mortally wounded as MOUZ begin to start the retake attempt. The rotation starting to come through. Brokey's watching towards CT, and they're going to cut off his position. He now transitions that scout to watch back into Banana. Resurgence waiting with the AK. He's just buying some time, waiting for his teammates to move in as a unit. Twist is the first player to fall. Carrigan just hiding out of dark. MOUZ are taking their time here. And Carrigan could cause a few problems, but he's spotted Exertion with another important kill as JDC sticks the defuse. Exertion covers off everyone, and MOUZ will survive that scare.
Exertion, the problem solver there. 4 kills in the round. The first from pushing down Banana, and then the closer, all 3 on the site. Obviously a tough one for FAZE there, given the weaponry they had, but I mean, good job being able to find these openings to actually make it to the site. Exertion was always there, ready to play.
Bit of a shame for FAZE that Brokey, the one player with full health, was just on the scout there.
Să-i la Major, nu să se chinuie la șens, adică pana mea, nu știu, dar joacă bine MOUZ.
Here's that smoke that allows you to go aggressive into mid. Dexter's going to use it, try and take the fight to them, but Rain ready for that early trick.
Can learn from the aggression, put that in the bad news Eagles, right? We're ready for any sort of crazy play like that, particularly because Exertion had pushed down middle last round too. So now showing they're not afraid to put the pace on. This time around doesn't work out for them.
Yeah, Dexter likes to make those cheeky plays behind that top mid smoke. He'll throw that in a few times in a half. But it's not the same all-out aggression that you see B&E go for. It's a little more calculated. That maybe makes FAZE have the time to be a little more prepared for it, a little more expected.
Ce la șens? Dacă pe nu se terminați, nu, mai e un la șens cu echipele care au 2-3 de aici, 3 echipe care au 2-3, cu 3 echipe care o să facă 2-3 din partea aia și se mai joacă 6 pentru un slot, dar e... Dai seama, 6 echipe se bată într-un slot. E greu la șens, adică ești aproape eliminat.
Rops going back in fast and furious, gets onto JDC and swings on the Torji. Rops doing it all here, and that's scuppered MOUZ.
Sprinting up Banana now. FAZE is a pack. No one's there to meet.
Categorare Carrigan sunt ecuri pe fond de stres.
So we'll just clear everything out. Just make sure all the positions are
limited.
Everything is clear. There's no one waiting
calculator, dar dacă te joci pe calculator și 2 luni ești gunoi, te-au aruncat toți. La banii care sunt investiți în echipa asta, nu prea îți permis să joci prost. E stresant, zice, mă, uite că pierd unele runde pe detalii, pe de-astea, îți dai seama, e stresant.
I feel like you could give Rops a mansion and he still choose to live in Inferno apartments.
Must have a good deal on the leave.
Uite, ai zis comentatorul că dacă eu ofer lui Rops un mansion, el tot o să aleagă să trăiască în apartamente aici, pe Inferno.
MOUZ is kind of a little bit honest because some of these rounds have been close. But I think Xertion might get away. They are all moving together, so gonna get a little scary for him.
Da, e gălă, nu mai zic.
Oh, I think he's just about fine. Cleared out almost all the other positions. Oh, no, wait. Oh, he turned away at the wrong time.
A crezut că vine ăștia W și că îi face pick ăla din partea cealaltă.
It won't deny the AWP into the next round. I think Toshi has enough cash for it, but it does mean that I think this investment from MOUZ is going to be the one that puts their money on the brink.
Case harder better skill. Depinde de AK, depinde ce cuțit. Pana mea, vezi tu care a crescut mai mult în ultimul timp.
Well, strong start from FAZE. MOUZ have stayed with them. They've kept up.
Pana mea.
We go back over towards.
Nu, e gălăie Carrigan, că noi vorbeam de ticurile lui Carrigan. Mamă, uite ce e în partea elaltă, 22 la 22.
Yes.
Macarena.
That's going to be a slog. Like, that's going to come down to endurance.
Mamă, are Wrinkle 44 cu 30, aruncă în aer Wrinkle. Îi aruncă în aer Wrinkle 44 cu 30. Mama mea.
That's for a spot of the major as well.
Zicea că până face Wrinkle 50.
Wow,
obosit? Bă, nu s-a atât de obosit. Nu s-a atât de obosit. Am mâncat de 2 ori astăzi, am băut o cafea. Ok. Chiar sunt un pic trist, vrei să vă mint că nu mai avem meci să ne urmăm, nu mai avem niciun meci de urmărit după. Da, mă rog, a fost un game productiv, s-au calificat Gamer Legion, au avut șansa și la Legends, dar s-au calificat la Challenger, tot e bine? Tare.
It's where all the weapons are, so why not put the pressure on? Xertion getting up close.
Da, păi tot sistemul folosit la mingere de la Shaq, da. Buciols ăsta, Buciols ăsta e exact de la Shaq, da. Dai seama că trebuia să fie inventat la un sport de creiere mare rău de tot, nu? Shaq.
Rops and Brokey now, 2 versus 5. Rops is taking space
out. La clan, bă, să jucăm la clan, dar săptămâna viitoare. Sau poate, nu știu, luni, nu știu ce să... M-aș juca și luni la clan, sincer. Dar parcă aș lua o zi pauză după orele astea, să stau așa pe sport. Bucholz mă lasă să nu mai amuzant.
There's still 2 players standing. Xertion and Torji, 2 of the hardest players to remove here on this B site. And Brokey's just sitting back patiently. Trying to allow Rops to come around so they can sandwich them in, but as soon as Brokey extends around the corner, Torji's off blocks the kill in, and Xertion finishes the job.
Wow, the banana aggression works out for MOUZ. Very well done for them. As they're able to get going early. I still can't believe all these jump shots Xertion's going for. There's part of me that wants to remove the jump bind from him, but you know what? It's working. He's fragging.
It gives a lot of information as well, though, right? The fact that he goes for that jump, it actually lets him know that that's where Twist is, so that Torji can go for the shot. And that fight between Torji and Brokey, that's kind of the deciding fight there. If Torji goes down, suddenly there's a way onto this side and it gets a little scary. But I love the aggression on B, knowing that A was lightly reinforced. Okay, well, Brokey gets the opener this time around.
They instantly move over to A. So quick from FaZe. This might be unexpected. Oh, Dexter spotted nothing. And now they move in just as he moves away.
Dexter gets back into the cubby. Gets away to safety, at least for the time being, and actually does very well to get one. FaZe will continue to move out long. Frozen bringing himself back towards Library. JDC loses an important fight is short. That's open.
Îți dai seama că la un moment dat au zis, bă, sistemul ăsta sus nu e suficient, trebuie să mai adăugăm niște reguli. S-au certat unii dată și au dat cu piesele în cap acolo, și-au stâns tablele în cap și-au spart tablele în cap la Shaq acolo și au zis, trebuie să mai facem niște reguli, că nu ne mai înțelegem aici. Și a apărut bucholz ăsta.
That might slow down any potential hunt here, and it's really important that MOUZ hold on to these weapons. FaZe are about to take the lead back. And if they don't hold on to this AK and AWP, they have no investment into the next round.
Starting to get a bit back and forth now between these two teams. MOUZ had themselves in a position where they won the last round, but they still keep a
Dai
couple
seama,
of
circunaibii
MP9s into this one.
se certe la așa.
I do like the quick decision there from FAZE.
Boys, nu uitați că dacă dați click pe link-ul ăla din pin de acolo și dați like la Alexandra la 500 de like-uri la Alexandra, vă dau 4 coduri de $7. Gata, mai am. Am avut 20, dar mai am decât 4 acum. Am dat deja coduri de... Mă rog, codurile pot valora și mai mult și mai puțin, depinde ce vă pică în cutie.
I think this is what we wanted from this third map. It's the perfect decider ground for these two teams specifically.
Cade ei mei, bă, e la Major, hai să nu fim supărați, e la Major. Nu contează, e la Major, e ok. E ok. A avut șansa și cu bune, au fost mai buni bune, asta este, nu contează. E la Major, are sticker. Gândiți-vă că noi astăzi ne-am jucat la un match pentru Legend Stage, relaxați pe spate, ne uităm, adică relaxați pe spate că erau deja calificați la Challenger și la FAZE le țâție cu Ru că trebuie să se califice la Challenger. Adică uite și tu. Gândiți-vă că putea să fim fan FAZE. Dacă eram fan FAZE, ești nebun. Ne uitam acum, nebuneam. Așa, gamerge s-au calificat, ieri au spart pe Kenyan și pe MBK pe băieți și acum stăm pe spate, ești nebun, uite și ne bucurăm de counter. Oh, mare rep.
He's calling for some rotations to come back, and they are coming through. FAZE are taking the time about this, letting Rain go around the corner first. He should win that fight against the MP9, and he will. Xerxes just couldn't do much at that range, but Dexter and JDC, they're chiming in with kills, and FAZE needs to get onto the site. JDC is still standing here, and finally BYOC gets rid of him. Just frozen in the library, and ooh, Rops will not silence him.
Cred că ai învățat prea mult azi.
Two players still up for FAZE, and that nade's gonna bounce back.
Ai învățat prea mult azi, Nițig.
He doesn't have info here.
Sau de regalii, o să aflăm după Major, probabil, dacă și va semna.
Particularly with Carrigan in the apps, so difficult to find him. Broky's got that entire angle pinned down with the AWP, so the only opening is the way Frozen is going. Has that kick, clock is ticking on down.
Ce-și mă lau? Te-ai întors acasă deja la U? Ce au, ați pierdut tiri și ați avut avion seara? Cum ai așa și repede acasă?
Baits out Carrigan, the round is lost, but the damage is done.
Regele Caribou. N-a jucat prost deși la bench, a jucat foarte bine, dar l-au luat pe Farreg.
Not the nade lineup he wanted, that's for damn sure. I mean, this kill from Ray.
Dimineața la 4, eu guță la 7.
Dexter and JDC did what they could, but they were just so far down.
Am înțeles.
X Games mode with that nade.
Finally, map 1 of that series is finished. Apex have just picked it up.
Jeez.
M-ați venit separat, ești bun. Tu ai venit, ai avut la 4 ca să prinzi connection flight, cred, da?
So it doesn't really lead to a great deal here. It's very good for FAZE to come out to a lead here in this first half.
Should be secured here.
Vezi că i-au luat un pic FAZE la joacă.
Well, these USPs, we know what they can do. If you can catch someone off guard. Searchin actually manages to do just that onto Carrigan. Trade is immediate though.
Atenție.
ADC coming on through and he's got Broky from behind, but it doesn't seem to matter.
Mamă, putea să fie groasă un pic aici dacă mai picau doi bărbați.
Taking the lead in the half.
Bine, era bunicel spacing-ul, da.
Looking much more like the FAZE we used to see.
A bătut Apex 25-23,
Slam winning FAZE.
You're not seeing the frustration to the same level that we see.
Linkul de la clanul de Fist e în descriere, micule. E în descriere linkul de la clanul de Fist, îl găsești acolo, dacă vrei să te joci.
You would see some players that would give visible frustration, even audible. So definitely much more in control of their emotions and in general of the game right now, FAZE. Here come MOUZ back with a solid purchase.
Rare to see the T side leading on the utility damage. Spout. Carrigan's going up fast up Banana. There are 2 CTs here, sitting behind the smoke at barrels. He has no support. Wants to go for a bit of a play, but Exertion, he's got the read on it. The spam doesn't quite
again, Carrigan gets caught by another ridiculous kill.
How does he do that?
Yeah, that's just so mental. Exertion finds him, and that's got to be frustrating for Carrigan. He's got to sit back and call from the 4 screens around him.
Again, it's smart for Exertion though, right? You see that smoke down towards that position. So often you see T's try and jump up around on the side with a flash. So we knew that was a possibility. Now the retake of Banana for MOUZ. Looking good initially, but FAZE are going to come out of... Oh,
Good timing for Exertion to finish the movement upwards, and now gets aggressive in the smoke. Oh, wow. Exertion can make a massive play here, because they still think there's a play sandbags, and that's frozen. Exertion moves through and does get caught by Rain, but that could have been absolutely brilliant. Instead, it's Frozen now that has to hold this B site, and he is having no issues doing that himself. Another brilliant kill from Frozen. And Rain left alone, all of his teammates decorate the hole with the banana, and he's got to run away. Nice shot. 30 seconds, though.
He's not sure where the sword is. Okay, throws it out.
Get out the map.
Mama, man.
Chance he can find something here, but the time is just not in his favor. That might be the way back in. Frozen falls and Rain puts us now into a 1 versus 2. Just a sole player on the site and Torji. Look at the patience. JDC is on the flank. Going to arrive here. That bomb has to go down quickly. He's running out of time, and Torji swings out to punish.
It's actually good that he doesn't die after the time, though. They could have waited a little while, but in the end...
Înaptare capsula la Major, după ce se termină l'ascensul, care l'ascensul e... Vă zic acum când e l'ascensul.
Did a great job there. So Exertion jumping up onto the sandbags to be able to win that fight.
I think what's cool about this lineup at times when you've got a combo like Exertion Frozen is a player like Exertion can go for these kind of crazy plays where he's running through smokes and trying to catch you from behind. And if he does fail, you have the safe, reliable pair of hands.
Pe 15 aprilie, deci după data de 15. După data de 15. De pe 11 până pe... De pe 11 până pe cât, mă, pe 14, chat? 11, 12, 14, 4 zile ține asta, mă? 4 zile, parcă, nu? Că și la început. Da, 4 zile. De pe 11 până pe 14 e cealaltă grupă, grupa B. Și, cum zice, după e la ascensul care ține 2 zile. Și după la ascens, aia e.
And Karrigan's Mac 10 actually wins that fight. FaZe now have a brilliant
Okay,
opening
MOUZ.
inside of this B site, but look who's waiting for them. It's Exertion, and just one this time. FaZe put the bomb down, and they've got to go for it. Last round of the half, but it's so unlikely for Dexter and JDC to even get close to this site.
No kit.
And Twist on the flank too. He can come around the back side, so the longer they take, the closer he will get to them. And FaZe one step closer to their 9th round here. Dexter goes around the corner. Brookie with the Mac 10 sends him down, and Twist will confirm. 9 rounds picked up for FaZe on the T side of Inferno. One more half left. One of them's heading to the major.
Nu mai are nimeni 0-2, mă.
So I just really like
ultimul meci care se joacă.
We saw some recruits. He started talking trash a bit about Copenhagen Flames. And
oh, no way.
Hey, I'm gonna catch one.
It's time for the Gauntlet Challenge.
What is the Gauntlet?
No. It's the goal!
No way, this is last place. It went really badly.
I wouldn't say it's
Iar e faza cu Cadian, mă?
As Cadian prepares to take on his toughest challenge yet,
mă, că nu mă uit la asta.
It'll take more than a hero to beat this one. We know he can lead his team to victory.
Nu mai uit, că iar am uitat de 7 ori la asta cu Cadian, nici bun la cap. ...9-6 chat, deci ăsta e ultimul meci. Cine pierde de aici se duce la ascens, cine câștigă se duce la câștigă majorul. Dar la ascensul ăsta e groasă romă, 6 echipe. Deci aici o să vină MOUZ și cel mai probabil, mă rog, au câștigat Apex aici cu bait, dar nu se știe exact cine cum va veni. Am făcut jucătorul pro, dacă vezi și jucătorul pro a fost azi, n-are sens să zic, ești nebun. Hai că începe într-un minut acum, ultimul half. Ultimul half chat. Eu zic că dacă iau pistole MOUZ bat. Eu așa zic. Da, nu, n-am ghicit jucătorul, mi l-a zis lumea pe chat, n-am ghicit jucătorul. Chiar mi l-a zis lumea pe chat. Nici o șansă să-l ghicesc. Gata, Fracture 080. Ce aveți, mă, să fie scumpă rău Fracture asta, care cuțite frumoase. Uite, vă repede, înainte să înceapă half-ul ăsta, că mai e timp. Gen Fracture case-ul are cuțite frumoase, ești nebun, uite ce cuțite are. Toate astea se văd și mie chiar pe CS2. Astea se văd, exterioarele astea se văd toate, adică și blue steel-ul se vede cât de cât ok. Adică în afară de Nice Try, Boreal, Forest și Forest de dăpat. Și, mă rog, și astea 6, dar sunt... Ăsta se vede frumos, ăsta se vede frumos, ăsta sunt 5 cuțite plus la vanila care se văd frumos și pana mea. Plus skeletonul, adică cuțite scumpe skeletoanele. 30 de secunde începe, hai să mai deschidem 10 cutii de-astea. Repede. Nu uitați chat că aveți giveaway-ul ăsta aici, da? Mai aveți 2 ore, 2 ore 54. O să fac alt giveaway, dar îl fac după ce termină asta. Cât să mai fie profitabilă, mă, și cutia asta. Jale acum. Na, nevermind, ești nebun. A picat asta. Ce naiba da, mă, de scump aici? A, nu, a picat itemele astea, dar au sărit în aer pe preț. 10k, mai cumpăr un Audi. Hai că da.
Qualification for the Paris Major is on the line in the second half of Inferno. FaZe lead the way by a 3-round
Am luat
margin.
250 de cutii flex la 0.44 și ne-am după 2 zile la 0.35 și am să scad.
Yeah, they really found a way to get back into it, and it almost felt like they were going to steal away a bit of a lead.
Eu ți-am zis să iei cutiile astea și să aștepți până se bagă următoarea cutie, pentru că o să se scoată Fracture din rotație. Și tu ce faci, mâncați și gura ta, le cumperi și le vinzi când au scăzut 5 cenți? Mama, prozare, cum e să moară frații mei de e posibil așa ceva. Vorbi la Perez, mă, lasă-mă că e nevoie și de oameni de ăștia ca tine să facă alții profite. Bun, știi cum e, pierzi egal.
Looking good for them now, but maybe not in this pistol,
Oh,
because Rain is solo B.
Din real.
Upside is he has a smoke, he has a nade, but those Glocks can just run through it. It's really hard for the USP to deny this.
Oh, look at that. Look how much damage that gets. Rain has just softened them all up, and the rotation's coming through a different avenue. It's down middle here. FaZe want to wrap around the back of Banana, and Rain is just trying to stay alive, trying to dish out more damage. His teammates are starting to arrive now. Rain doesn't get a kill, but he might as well have with the amount of damage that he done. Twist just clears out the sandbags. A second kill coming in, and it's looking pretty good, but MOUZ start the fight back. Suddenly from the coffins. Up and down he goes. A whack-a-mole that fights back, and a headshot after headshot to deliver MOUZ the pistol.
Da, cred că astea două sunt următoarele care se scot că după ce au venit, a venit Recoil, Revolution, Dreams and Nightmares, toate astea au fost după, nu parcă. Da, astea sunt următoarele. N-a crescut prețul doar la paracord, dar Fade au crescut la toate pistele Fade.
I don't think I've heard someone reach that level of loudness before. Frozen, another molly he's going to throw out here.
Yeah, you know, it happens. Oh, that is not ideal though.
Oh, that is.
Salut, Rops! Și erai și tu vrei să te retragi și ți-ar... Aici, o palmă peste că nu face nimic, ești nebun.
It's so rare nowadays.
This version's just got some ridiculous ones today.
Calling the X Factor for a reason. Pulls those ones out on a seemingly impossibly consistent basis. Brokey, the only one here.
Oh, he actually hit that.
They're not going to reinforce him. It all relies on Brokey finding something, then they budge.
Oricum e runda lui MOUZ.
Time to save.
Mai merită să iau Fracture? Pana mea. Și acum 2 zile erau 60 de cenți. Acum sunt 80. Eu zic că merită, ești nebun. Acum na, depinde. Oricum o să mai scadă la un moment dat prețul, că gândiți-vă că o să ajungă la un moment dat la un preț ăsta mare, la 1 euro și ceva, și o să fie mulți care să le vândă, știi, și o să mai scadă prețul poate și tot așa, adică depinde, frate, depinde de ce și cum.
They win the pistol, suddenly they try and get as loud as possible. I think that really shows that it almost is a bit of
cine a fost azi la Guess the Player? Benca, ești nebun, jale.
I mean, you hear them talk about how CS is a mental game.
Jale.
At this top level especially, you know every
Jale
player is skilled. So often that mentality can be the key difference.
Yeah, I feel like these two teams have very different approaches in that respect as well, right? MOUZ, they've just got this young, exuberant kind of nature about them where they're almost like a family in a way, right? You've got JDC who's just this bundle of positive energy that lifts the whole team up.
Revolution,
on the outside of FaZe, it's the experience that's the factor there. Yeah, Frozen, geometry's not working out for him at the moment. Might need to go set a few math lessons.
Yeah.
Ideea e că au crescut atât mult cutiile și pana mea skin-urile cresc și ele by default pentru că de seama, nu mai, adică pe lângă că îți dă greu un cuțit, adică ai drop rate-ul la balamuc, știi? Pe lângă asta, pana mea e și super greu să... E super greu să faci jos de cutii acum, adică înainte gândește-te, ești nebun, ceream cutii, primea oricine pe cont 300 de cutii instant. Toată lumea dădea cutii, că erau 4 cenți, 5 cenți. Acum, sau mă erau 70 de cenți, adică Cine mai îți dă cutii? Cred că și eu dacă fac un opening de 200 de ori la mine pe cont, jur că nu cred că strâng 200 de cutii de la comunitate. Hai că poate strâng pe contul meu, poate, dar cine-ți mai dă cutie când e 75 și așa mai fină?
That allowed Brokey to rotate and hit that deagle shot. A single piece of missed utility might be MOUZ's downfall here. Torchi wants to try and recover things though. They are going to be still focused on this A side exertion, poking out the apartments. And no contact means
da, am văzut că au crescut și agenții. Am și un agent de la... Eu am luat agenții care... Am luat la un moment dat 2 agenți pentru că a apărut știrea aia că sunt unii agenți care au hitbox-ul mai mic, adică practic sunt mai greu de nimerit față de, nu știu, cu 10%. Și am luat agenții aia că, na, e aparent pana mea fix. Au crescut aia un pic. I-am luat la, nu știu, $30, la 80 acum.
Which is more of an advanced setup on the A side as well. And Frozen's actually created that space. He's caught Ren. He's decided to call for his teammates to come back. So the bomb swiftly making its way towards this B site, and Carrigan is waiting for them.
Oh, they're even going to flank Carrigan, I think. Oh,
he wins the fight. That's the bomb down. You have to pick that up, but that is going to buy an extra few seconds for this flank to come back up Banana.
There's also a rifle there that Brokey can pick up off that corpse. This is still on. No kit, though, in place. They have to go fast, find these fights. In fact, it's going to be Twist that picks up the rifle. The man you want with it, but Torchi, he's taken one. Brokey's deagle strikes again. A 1 versus 1. He knows exactly where Torchi is, but look at the health that Brokey is working with. Torchi should have every advantage into this. Although Brokey, he snuck around from behind, looking for the back of his head, and Torchi, he's not facing. Oh, Brokey hits the shot. But surely, there can't be enough time. Maybe there is. The full 10-second coming through.
Ultima.
He thinks he's got it.
He's done it.
I think he's got it too.
Unbelievable.
Oh my God, Brokey. That is ridiculous. The shots he's hitting, the way they get back into that. He doesn't even go for the MP9. He trusts himself on the deagle. Twist switches out to the rifle. It all started with this. You're right to point it out, Lucy. That smoke to land on the roof, right? He helps out Twist. The shot lands from this range on the deagle. He's able to come back in. Twist goes down. Quick reaction. Stutter says back in. Gets frozen. And this shot, oh, it just sends him down the river and gets back in time for the full 10-second stick. That's just ridiculous from Brokey. 10 rounds to 8 now. FaZe on double figures.
Torchi just getting antsy at the end there. Brokey was so far away, but he thought maybe he was getting snuck up from behind. Brokey's the one who keeps his cool. Dexter taking damage early.
The fight from
MOUZ is a little awkward. They really could do with this round win, and they're going to move into top mid immediately.
Orbs in play on both sides of the server. The smoke goes forward. It's actually resulted in Brokey leaving. He's gone back to reinforce B. Carrigan's the one that's now in charge of long. Exertion's looking like he wants to get involved over this side of the map. Carrigan looking out to face. Smoke goes on over. Torch found Rob. Carrigan, does win out the fight against Exertion. It's costly. Carrigan wants more, but Dexter's there. All now onto Twist, the sole defender on the site. Knows he's being pincered from every angle, so he falls back, gets into a safer position to group up with his teammates.
Brokey peels away with another kill. Could be a couple of good back-to-back rounds here for Brokey. Twist and Rain just trying to send the bullets over the top of those boxes to the balcony.
Hai că i-au aruncat, dacă e 3 la 3 cum m-a pus în site-ul ăla, baftă la retake.
In the meantime, JDC has slipped through the apartments and might have just found the perfect timing to get behind 2 players. Although he preemptively sprays away. He collects Twist running away. Brokey goes for the quick shot and does not land it. Now we focus on Rain, who's trying to get in from long. He's trying to pull the distraction away at the AWPer inside of the site, and it's going to work out perfectly. Now just JDC. They know exactly where he is. Rain is going to pick up the kit, run back into the site, and try and just tap this ball and try and draw the pressure. He's finally tapped it. JDC now going around the corner, tries to jump for the info. Knows Rain is off it. Swing around. Rain gets back to it. A close one again. FaZe sticking the defuse. Rain collects the kill on JDC. And FaZe will pick it up. 11 rounds as they keep moving forward in these closely contested clutches.
Another one that comes down to the wire for FaZe. A 1v1 with a defuse at the final moment. All the clutches going their way this time when it matters most.
Saw Dexter here getting caught towards long. He got this kill, but he was in towards the arch, and this was the fight. Torchi on the site getting dealt with, and Rain able to keep calm under pressure. That bomb was just planted in an awkward position for JDC. I was wondering if he was going to wrap through the apartments. Could have got a pretty decent angle towards the bomb, but didn't want to take that risk. Figured there's a chance that someone gets on the bomb a little sooner.
And just think back to the first map, Nuke, right? That's where the 1v1s were going MOUZ's way. All of those clutches, all the close ones, MOUZ were picking out, racking them up, and kept FaZe out of the game. This time, FaZe are winning those close ones.
FaZe on form, and MOUZ in trouble in this
big
round.
trouble.
You've got smoke and a flash. Maybe you
Trouble
try and go for
MOUZ
a
down.
half-full smoke on Banana, try and just burst through it.
This is going to be pace. Xertion leading the charge. Rain, though, stands tall. Most of them all down. Carrigan's here as well. Torchy does get the one back. Rain's able to escape. Torchy and Dexter both limping, charging desperately with this MP9.
Wow.
Rain, no issues for him.
He lets them feel the wrath of that Norwegian slam. Dexter goes back to just pick up a Tech 9. Can you get anything? Maybe a kill as he peeks around, but it's Rain who collects all 5. What a round from him. Definitely dealing with the pistols quickly. And he racks up the kills for FaZe.
Former Major MVP, obviously wants to be back at the final CSGO Major. Rain showing what he can do. Really went unscathed in this round.
Yeah.
Barely got touched.
No pressure.
Now 4 rounds away from locking themselves in that spot in Paris. And MOUZ are starting to run out of opportunities to get going in this second half.
Yeah, MOUZ need this. They really do. Flash lined up from Brokey. Rops was the man taking contact.
He's been getting quite aggressive outside the apartments.
I think he's been getting the better of JDC in a fair few rounds. Maybe feeling himself in that position.
Banana's closed off as well, so MOUZ have to respect these smokes and allocate the time to take back that space.
See that mid-round shift in setup again to put Brokey with the AWP towards B. Not always easy with that sniper if you've got nades coming your way on this B bomb site. Rain gets boosted up. He's been brilliant. It looks like he's about to be tested here.
Strong spot for the rifle. Should be good for at least one. Nearly the second. Does a lot of damage onto Torchy. And Brokey will finish him off. But MOUZ have actually broken down the door at B. Carrigan's still close enough. JDC's pressuring that lurk over on the other side of things. So if Robs comes out top mid, he had to win that fight and he doesn't. So it is just Twist and Carrigan now left in this 2 versus 2 on the site. The third player is coming back through Banana, and they know they've got a window of opportunity to go in this even odds fight. And Twist, he's done very well through the smoke, but unfortunately his in-game leader has fallen on the attack in towards Exertion. There is a smoke in Banana, so that does give Twist a chance to run onto the site, tap and draw one of these peaks, and that's exactly what happens. But for a rare occasion, Twist's aim actually lets him down in that situation, but a difficult clutch even to pick up. And yeah, he's trying to get the dust out of the sensor there, because that did seem a little strange from Twist. Usually very quick and very accurate.
But I mean, that's the key fight there, right? JDC
Ce nu știți că spământ? Vorbesc de nebun aici, ca prost.
They went even on the site as well was really fantastic from MOUZ. They're able to get themselves into a good position in the post plant. An Exertion which is tucked into the corner there next to Coffin. So even though his teammate goes down, you're just not ready for someone so close. Carrigan was caught unawares.
Merci. Vezi că, da.
See how difficult it can be on the CT side. You get that up onto the B site, but as soon as Brokey's teammate goes down, how's he going to get away with more than one? Lack of cover. He tries to put the smoke down, but even trades good enough for MOUZ to get into a good position. And good enough to keep us close in this one, because it's FaZe's turn to be out of cash and likely out of luck in this round.
Crazy how quickly the pendulum swings back the other way.
Merge cu Salabines.
Double digits here, but still a few potentials for stumbling blocks. We saw Brokey's Deagle already what it can do. Rob's here with the 5-7. This fight with JDC. JDC got the better last time in this head-to-head. Robs is putting under pressure by Exertion, stabbing on through. Somehow managing to evade those bullets. And Robs has walked on forward. Trying to catch him, spots him falling, head spotted, but Exertion spots him just back to. Comes out ahead.
A uitat el acolo, mă, după ce a arătat săritura, mă.
For more, considering a flash through, doesn't actually commit.
Pare chef că
I mean, if you're Ops, you make that play every time. You've probably got a pretty good chance there to get that kill. It's just Exertion so sharp today. top of his team, not top of the server. Rain takes those honors for now. Still this A stack for FaZe. And some MOUZ players sticking around here. Also got Carrigan in the apartments. So if action goes down, maybe he arrives at the right time, but it's long being pressured.
Carrigan just continuing to gather info, but it's Brokey's Deagle that has already done them dirty. This time it won't. That is very clean from Exertion and Dexter. Quick headshots. And that removes the threat of FaZe here. Carrigan gets spotted. Nice shot from Torsi. And Twist inside of the pit. Yeah, sure. They're heading towards the right side to deal with him, but he'll just manage one. And MOUZ deal with that round as they should.
Yeah, that one goes to the script. Double digits now for MOUZ. Just two separating these two teams. So this one started out Exertion. Oh,
it's a silent drop.
Silent drop. Very lovely stuff from Exertion.
Hadn't he like just spam the apartments loads before doing that?
Yep.
I don't know how much it helps you.
Guys, I'm not really here. Well, he's kind of faking out the fact that he's left the apartments, right?
Yeah, you know. He tried it. He still got the kill. Here comes the buy here for both teams. Money again, pretty awkward for both sides. Big nade onto Rain, but he spams back. Even damage early. Carrigan now legged and dealt with through the smoke.
Catching strays through the gray.
Miroase FaZe la...
Gives up his life, wanting to take that aggressive control.
Miroase FaZe la last chance, mă jur.
They just wanted to fight their way through it. But Torji, it's again another one of these, I say, lucky shots, but obviously very calculated in the intent.
And what do FaZe do now that they're down a man?
Mă jur.
This is a
Miroase
massive
FaZe la
round
last
here.
chance, jur.
They decide to leave B weak for now. MOUZ yet to make up their minds, but they've got Exertion lurking up A long. This fight against Twist could be important if he wins it. It opens up so much.
What? Oh my god, Exertion. Give me his settings right now, the config. I'm sure everybody's downloading it at the moment, but we gotta keep watching him because he's still up.
Doamne, ce le face, îi dă și nade în gură lui Rain.
Rain wants to fight a little bit, but he can't really go through there. He's just completely trapped inside of the ruins.
Thrown to the wolves. His teammates aren't budging.
It's just ridiculous, isn't it? Exertion's just playing so well today.
Mamă, e criminal Xertionul ăsta, ești nebun.
I don't think FaZe really enjoy playing against Exertion. You know, the first time playing against him, it's been a pretty rough time.
I learned in the hard way. I mean, that's just such an overperformance. Not a fight he should win. It puts Rain in an impossible position. It brings MOUZ closer. And we've said it throughout the RMRs. When FaZe go on these losing streaks, they've struggled to bounce back. When the game gets away from them, they've struggled to find the solutions. They might not even get to save it.
Losing this AWP would be so painful for them. But Brokey, oh no, of course, Exertion just comes on through. Another classic headshot from him. Rops does deal with him, and Rops will get to save at the very least. It's just that M4 that comes on over.
Yeah, he's having a great game here. Really, really impressive stuff from Exertion. He can keep this up all the way and push MOUZ towards Paris. You're going to be feeling really good about this team going into that event. They started slow here at the RMRs, but in good sense, you know, they're looking a really scary unit again. And he's just laughing about that. I mean, that's just ridiculous. He knows I should have got away with that.
Not feeling the pressure.
This should be tied up now. This should be 12-12 on the deciding map of who's heading to the major and who's going down to that last chance qualifier.
Dacă era din România Exertion ăsta, știți cum îl chema?
And as I was saying, we have seen FaZe struggle to adapt at times when they start losing rounds consistently. They need to find the solution right now, or maybe in the next round.
Okay,
T-side terror of MOUZ is just something else. Look at the damage done. Rops is the man with the gun, the only armor, the M4, and he's brought down to half from that barrage.
I was very happy to set a slow pace at the starts of these rounds. Exertion is moving into top mid right now. Carrigan close. I think he's been spotted. And Exertion has been hitting headshots all day. That's not going to stop in this one. I mean, if they get spammed right now, they would be screwed.
Yeah, they really would, but they're trying to wait for the perfect time to send him up, and now Rops will strike. Up he goes.
Time to go A. You've seen the one rifle. No need to move into it.
Uneven that play forward from Brokey. Gets caught. Twist was the A player. Frozen's just hanging around. He wants some extra kills. He wants that rifle that Rops showed.
Oh, dar MOUZ ăștia au și până asta problema mare.
Rain is the one that sent out the fight, of course, and actually manages 3 shots with the dig to the body and brings Frozen out of the round. So
mai joacă la Shens, păi cine câștigă de este care direct la Challenger. Cine pierde mai are o șansă la Shens, dar sunt 6 echipe acolo, e greu.
Rifles could be a huge one as this progresses. Going into round 25 next with it all tied up. You want to have that extra economy on the CT side if you do concede any more.
Especially given an AK to Rain on the CT side.
Ce derby, băi.
We'll see what he can do with it. It turns out Rain is charging FaZe forward right now, top of the board, 22 kills, 14 deaths.
Deci aveau niște căști de telefon Rex, se numesc in-ear, nu căști de telefon.
I mean, Rain just seems like that
classic big game bine, după ce termină harta asta o să vă dau codurile.
Whenever FaZe need him in key moments, in the most important matchups, he is often the man that can step up for them.
Well, it's tied up now. And the mood in the camp of the MOUZ team seems pretty high. They seem pretty relaxed at the moment, which is really impressive to be at this stage of the game.
Yeah, one of those teams just has that aura about them.
La unii nu ia la
so much joyfulness in there.
Ime putea fi dacă pierdea ieri cu Falcons și azi în comeci, dar a câștigat ieri, s-a calificat direct.
Oh, they might be.
Maybe.
Oh. Shot lands on Exertion, but he still stands tall. So as long as he's alive, there's always a chance that something can happen here. He's going to fake the deep smoke into Arch, and he was just running through it. Now comes back, cancels that movement, and now starts to think about the A play.
Oh, this is so smart.
Oh, he's so smart. He fakes it out. Twist goes to look at it, and then Exertion just completely mind games him, comes through library, and Twist is read like a book. Oh, this is perfect. Exertion. Okay. They nearly take him out. Exertion just keeps going, shredding them apart single-handedly. And FaZe, there was the difference between the shot connecting to the body and the pixel through the wall. And Exertion, barely standing, takes 3 players down and dismantles the entire A setup.
Exertion, the execution now, can you believe it? Legged in the first 20 seconds of the round, goes on a rampage, taking names and taking the lead for MOUZ.
Against FaZe, he looks like the player that's most storied. He looks like the player that's most comfortable under the pressure.
Honestly, could be a future FaZe player at this point. You know, like this could be a player they look to down the line to pick up and add to their roster because this level is just incredible. Oh, Rain, at least he'll grab that headshot on the way out.
I mean, it's just the fact they leg him early as well. Like, it could have been the kill outright. It's not. And then Exertion says, I'll make a high-risk play because I'm low.
Yeah.
Drops the smoke in towards CT. You think he's going to be lurking behind it. It just draws the attention away enough. The second shot is absurd. And at this point, if he didn't get the kill, someone else would have, but he still gets it. Yeah, he is insane.
He is insane. I have to agree with and Twist is just like, what has just happened to me?
I feel like legging him just encouraged him, right? Like he just went on a rampage, and why not? Unleashed.
Bloodlust. Well, timeout for FaZe. If we couldn't reset that round, oh my goodness, that would be tilting to play that one for sure.
It really is the fact that Exertion not only has the incredible aim, the crisp headshots, but the fact he can come up with plays like that, where he says, you know what, I'm actually going to catch you off guard here. I'm going to get in your head. I'm going to outplay you completely positionally.
Look at the scoreboard.
Yeah. It tells a story, doesn't it?
FaZe have gone for the buy.
This is it, really.
It's so important, and they've got an MP9 in the mix on Twists.
Well, here we go. FaZe, if they lose this round, they're going to be taking a step closer to that last chance qualifier. And MOUZ, a step on the path to Paris. This is looking so good for them. And Exertion is spearheading them towards that. They get the apartments with 2.
5 in a row for MOUZ.
And this is what we said, FaZe, when they start to lose rounds consistently, they don't seem to be able to find the answers. What can they do? Who can step up?
They're just waiting for MOUZ to make the play.
It's very passive.
They're not the ones taking the initiative.
Yeah, MOUZ can do whatever they want. They have the full build-up of the round. FaZe are just sitting in a default setup on this CT side. waiting for MOUZ to execute in on them and hoping
Mamă, e
they can
50-50
spread
la
out
vot.
evenly, if not get the advantage.
50-50 la vot, ești nebun.
But with the way MOUZ have been playing, there has been no chance for FaZe on these initial holds to get it into even numbers.
This round might be too slow, though. Still a couple of smokes for FaZe.
That's true.
If you time those right, that could be really detrimental to MOUZ's approach.
And that ball is coming back to B as well.
I don't think this lurk activates in time.
BYOC's come over on the rotate towards the site. Xerxion's trying to get forward, but 20 seconds left. The ball's coming back to A. Twist and Rob still have to deal with
Mamă,
this.
se duc
19
în A,
seconds
ești
for them to get in.
nebun.
Dexter's been caught, but it's all about Xerxion trying to make a play, but FaZe are just hiding. They know 10 seconds left.
Vai, și-au
they
intrat
clear
în
the site.
site.
Twist just gets run over the top of, and the bomb is going down in the site. Somehow MOUZ have found their way through, but it's still good for FaZe. They're still looking comfortable with the amount of players still up. So Frozen and Torshi trying to extend MOUZ's scoreline to 14. Frozen's off towards short side. Robs is looking for him. And the AWP of Torshi sits inside of the site. These tight angles, he has to land a couple of beautiful shots. And Robs' patience pays off in the pit. And BYOC on the rotate in, sweeps it up. FaZe will get the round.
Listen, FaZe handled that well, but I think from the MOUZ perspective, they did get a little lost in the mid-round. They did leave it a little long. Yes, Xerxion is up from long, but it's so hard for him to activate towards that A site. Even when you get that entry, the numbers are so favored for FaZe.
Yeah, you can see the virtue of this setup from FaZe holding so passive. MOUZ just have no real idea of where FaZe's setup is. They're just trying to find some sort of bit of information, a fight that they can win out. And when they get Xerxion up long, you can see it's going through their minds, what's the play? But Xerxion gets no contact. There's no one actually at long. So they go, all right, we're back to A. And Rops stays alive in the pit. Exactly what he needs to do.
It's really hard to have the confidence to play anything other than a standard setup here on the CT side in these kind of rounds. When you get this deep with so much on the line, aggressive setups, you have to have a lot of balls to go for it, we'll say. And so we have this setup inside of the apartments. BYOC and Rops lining up, looking to come away with the first kill.
JDC dealt with. That's exactly what FaZe wanted.
And now they know they're stacked in the apartments though with two though, and that peaks. So that's info. They want to move fast on it. And now they go to launch. Missed shot from the AWPer, but luckily Twist at least collects it.
Save, but a trade as well. BYOC still in the site. Has the support of Rops here as well, and Carrigan comes on over. MOUZ are all grouped up here, taking long. Nowhere they can go from it quite yet, and BYOC, he's getting inquisitive.
Oh, and the ball's going back down middle here. If BYOC keeps moving forward, he's going to see this. He's going to see that no one's towards short side. And there's the mid-steps running, just sprinting back up Banana right now to Rain, who is solo. Carrigan's just drifted off towards the arch, but he has that lit smoke to delay.
That's all he has, though. He's the only one here. No utility.
BYOC peaks top mid, though. Now they know. Now they can send some reinforcements.
Oh, Carrigan trying to get there in time. So much pressure on this round. Rain at the back of the site. A big game player. And he is looking to shut them down from the back of the new box. He goes out, but Torshi and Dexter, 2 immediate kills. Rob's luckily through the smoke, keeps FaZe within this round. But MOUZ have done so well to get into the site. BYOC's coming up through Banana. The AWP in hand, sees the first victim, Frozen, taken out of play. It is now under Dexter. The Aussie from the back of New Box yet again has to pick it up. The headshot on Robs, just BYOC left, and Dexter bringing him down low, stays alive. BYOC runs into him, and Dexter pulls the clutch off.
What a play from the Aussie, the IGL, Dexter dragging them through, taking them back into the lead, keeping that Paris dream alive. MOUZ around that it felt like they had no world. They should have won that there. The rig was there, the rotations came from FaZe, and now they're on to their very last timeout.
That jump back from Dexter was beautiful. Gives me JDC vibes when he was on Mirage on that B site.
Torshi is handled hard right now. His heart rate must be flying. At this point, he's sitting so close to the major. That round could be it.
You remember, it was Dexter that was the reason this team got to the playoffs in the last major, and he might be the reason that they get to Paris.
One shot from Torsi as well, takes Rain down. Looked like Rain was set up to take them out.
Yeah, look, FaZe wanted the crossfire there, but it's this awkward position where the player's pushed up so close. That jump is everything. It baits out the shot. BYOC runs in straight away, and Dexter makes him pay.
Look at the relief on MOUZ after that, seeing their leader going to the clutch, and look at this buy indeed. Weaknesses all over it.
The nades are the main thing that's missing here. Maybe MOUZ play a drawn-out round because of that fact. This is how you do it. If you don't have the nades, a stack into top mid like this means you don't have to smoke it.
And we're seeing how much
more comfortably.
MOUZ love taking that control too, right? We've seen him time and time again pressure towards top mid and long.
Ce baia, mă? N-au utilități, n-au flash, n-au nimic.
And that's the weakness for FaZe.
Să pun mea iniță și Vasilica, mersi de membru. Ce se întâmplă, doamne, de au intrat membrii ăștia așa, nimeni nimic. Unde au venit?
They were given enough of a warning to throw that smoke out.
Still great though. You trade a flash for a smoke. There's still over a minute left. You don't mind that at all.
It's B. I mean, it's going to be B. JDC is going to get the information here, and that's going to be the go signal.
Oh, 3 players on the right. 3 players on his right now. Luckily for FaZe, they don't go down, which means that retake needs to get on. They need to start rotating straight away. And here's the attack. It's coming in. Carrigan gets inside of the smoke. Just an SMG in his hands. Rain's rifle from on top of the coffins delivers death to Exertion. Carrigan let off the leash. 1 for 1 on those 2 players, which means it's down to the trifecta of death to stop Frozen. It's not an easy position to be in, and they go over the boost. A smart, quick call, and Frozen trying his best, dishing out damage, but unfortunately not enough to take a kill.
1 HP on Rops at the end, but the spray transfer just not enough. The USP comes out for it. We're going the distance.
And a huge amount of credit there just to Carrigan and Rain on the site, right? The fact that Carrigan's able to get up on coffins, using those smokes to his advantage to find a kill, and Carrigan just pushing through, creating chaos, finds a kill, yes, goes 1 for 1, but it's enough time wasted that they're limping when the reinforcements arrive.
I think MOUZ might have money issues themselves, I'm not sure. But either way, a really good round from FaZe. They take that initiative back into top mid. It gives them the info. Rain makes sure he shows enough presence to draw the attention his way. You see here, Rops. I mean, he's a little lucky to get away with it. I think they could have ganged up on Frozen anyway.
What important rounds that we've won right here. This is so tense. So much on the line for these teams because, as we pointed out, you go down to the last chance.
Oh, look at this from MOUZ.
This is so horrible. The buy has got to come into this. They could have saved.
Uite cum e bad FaZe, uite cu ce rundă e bad FaZe, incredibil.
This is their best chance, FaZe.
Uite cu ce rundă e bad FaZe.
Look at his
info from Rops.
Oh, he's got
They
everything.
can stack B.
The reinforcements come through. Rain's gotten aggressive. That smoke's keeping them at bay, but look at Rain. He can taste it. He can smell it. He's getting up behind, ready for this fight to come on through. Teammates coming up beside him, peeks on out, but Exertion takes him down. And now the rest of the defenders have to fall back. Rotation coming through.
Is Exertion about to be the difference again for MOUZ? He runs in, Carrigan says no. Twist able to help too, and a multi-kill coming through for FaZe. They're shutting this fight down for MOUZ, but suddenly Frozen with 2 kills, and it's a 1v1 up against Rops, running through Banana. Frozen taking on Rops in the clutch, and Frozen's walking right into him. Rops is ready, and FaZe will head to 15, 1 round away from Paris.
Mamă.
FaZe had all the info they needed, and yet still it comes close. But Rops gets into position at the right time. At least a bomb plant for MOUZ, supplements them some money, but it's still not ideal. This was huge from Twists.
These are the rounds that make the big players. The fact he gets a multi-kill that, as much as he has had a quiet tournament, in the big games it matters, and that's so important. That round is crucial for FaZe to collect.
And it's such a difficult clutch for Frozen as well, because he doesn't know where Rops is coming from, right? Knows he's that A player. He'll be coming from somewhere. He decides to smoke off CT instead of Banana. And now we go into the last round of regulation, round number 30. FaZe, a single round from Paris, or MOUZ, forcing overtime.
They can taste it here. This is their best chance, but Rops gets caught trying to come back. Exertion gets the opener. And what's the response from FaZe?
They got the opener in the last round, and they were unable to convert it.
Ce fac, bă? Uite ce rundă arunc acum, na.
It settles at the 5 versus 4 in the Banana fight. How has Rain recovered that?
Frozen had to win that.
Mamă, știu 2 aici, trebuie să intre repede.
Forced just to watch on while his teammates crunch onto A.
Well, they're sprinting in towards A, and here comes that rotation back to Brokey and Rain coming into the play. Twist is taking so much damage. Missing everything. JDC on the double, and they're on the site. Brokey and Rain, it is so unlikely they pull this one off. MOUZ have surely locked in overtime.
Rain's so low. Brokey swaps guns with him. The boost on over. There is a kit in play, but even the boost is being fumbled. Time is such an issue here. The smoke in their faces. Rain almost removed just through the spam alone. Now it fades, and finally they can start to poke and prod, but look how many defenders there are to get past. This retake is impossible. Exertion swings out, and it's Torzi that secures overtime.
Overtime needed between FaZe versus MOUZ. This is incredible. This game is so down to the wire, and Exertion is just having the game of his life right now. The importance of getting him through this game gets the opening. How about the fumble from Robs? That's through as well.
He fumbles the movement back, and how about this flash? Look how blind he is. Boom, that's all you need. The flashbang of dreams to bring it to overtime. Oh, Robs knows it. He knows that's a misplay, but he knows they have to play on.
FaZe and Inferno overtimes. There's so much on the line.
Paris awaited. It awaits a little longer for whoever wins this one. Can they keep their cool after fumbling against the weak buy? Exertion moving into top mid. This setup looks good. Oh, he moves back. Rain's got big banana control.
Not the first time this setup's been in place for FaZe. JDC spotted out a few rounds prior. See how nervous they are.
This banana control's too good for FaZe right now. You've got to take that away. MOUZ have got to at least put some pressure there before they move into top mid. Oh, they're moving into top mid, though. That means they need some good nades. This is so dicey.
Oh, spam through the window.
Can they adjust the setup now?
Yeah, they have to. They have to adjust. They have to drop up.
Wow,
change it up.
utilități
Carrigan's going over towards B.
We had a round earlier where MOUZ ran low on time. They're only just getting banana control in this one. They've got to keep an eye on the clock here.
There's only a single smoke to slow them down, though. If they don't respect this, if they see Rain on the jiggle here, drops it, they can just charge on through. There's no flames, nothing to hold them back. Time's such a serious issue here, and they're just going to run on through. Rain swings on out, but they both fall on the site. And now MOUZ make their way into B. Brokey rotates on over, but he's the only one here.
Right through the smoke, Torji sends the op shot. There is nothing FaZe can do about this. This is uncompetitive, really, in this round. MOUZ just charge in. The kills are found, and FaZe don't fight back.
I mean, you have so much money in OT, but, I mean, there's no reason to go for this. It's basically impossible.
Yeah.
JDC might even hunt. And the flashes from MOUZ, it's the simple plays, but it's not even about blinding them in this round. It's about getting them off the angle long enough that you can get through the smoke, establish yourself, and the save could be denied.
Te pom, Nicușor, mersi de follow. Încă o dată, Orion, mersi frumos de 10 euro cu taxe.
If they win the next round, suddenly that third round looks very dicey for the CTs.
Da, pup, mersi de donație. Vasilica și Mihai, bine ați venit cu membru. Mihai a revenit chiar cu resub de 31 de luni. 31 de luni, aproape 3 ani de zile.
Torji through the smoke. The three players you want to deliver kill after kill. And it's all coming together for MOUZ.
Carrigan just resigned to the fact that they had to lose that round. You saw him slink back in his chair. Still the AWP, still the good buy for FaZe in this one. Pretty good money in the bank even if they were to lose.
Pic mai bine, am nici ce nu e rău.
He's with the AWP on banana this time. Not as much utility used by FaZe. Do MOUZ get baited into a peek into that AWP? Surely they used some utility beforehand. Dexter actually kind of dodges that nade by throwing nades to his teammate. Now he goes in. Rain isolated for the time being, but he doesn't win the fight.
Oh, that's ridiculous. Luckily the trade comes in from the molly, but not the cleanest fight off the get-go. MOUZ drop back, they leave banana, they're now focusing back towards A, and they've actually had a lot of success here, Lucy.
Brokey's rotated over as well.
They don't need to go and commit anywhere just yet with this 1 minute, though.
Huh?
Think about going back into banana, let JDC sell the fake on A again.
Lași să fie pe 14 pentru că trebuie să se afle celelalte 3 echipe și din grupa B. O să se afle echipele de la 5 din grupa A. Se întâmplă la Apex cu ea, mă. Mamă, BYOC
charging on through and domes him out of the server. MOUZ have an open avenue to be.
They're playing a great calling game right now, Hawk. They're getting the right read on most decisions. Like, they're so composed at this point in the game. FaZe decide to stay towards A with the heavy numbers. But MOUZ just walk into the MTP site once they just clear a Carrigan. It's easy enough.
Pana mea, trebuie să încerci runda la ce bani au aici. Salvează degeaba aici la ce bani au.
Exertion goes into the open. FaZe can still go for this.
They can. They can still go for this with that kill. That opens things up. They need to move quite quickly because the time is already over half to a tick. So moving through Ruins. JDC and Torji both towards the back of the site here. And Torji lines up the first, peeks out from JDC to assist, and that'll close it. MOUZ push forward to another.
Yeah, FaZe have money. They decide they might as well go for it. For a second, you wonder whether MOUZ got a bit ahead of themselves, but the setup on the site good enough. First fight, the fact that Dexter wins it is crazy. And then Exertion, he knows the resmoke is coming. He figures there might be a timing window. And Carrigan, I mean, he's been having a rough game individually. He puts the pressure on himself, solo holding B, and he can't deliver.
Cred că asta era, There's never a delay in Exertion's decision making. What makes him such an exciting, explosive player. Now MOUZ, potential to secure 18, which would be map series and Paris point. Torchi's taking the point. Brokey, though, on the other side, is locked in on the angle. Forced off, the flash comes through.
Iar s-a scăpat la arcada.
He peeks back on it.
Exertion snuck up. It doesn't matter because Brokey hits the shot onto Torji. Now, do they expect Exertion to already be here?
He's been such a thorn in their side, especially towards this long area around the arch. He's often found the gap, but now they've spotted him. That information's gathered for FaZe. We'll see how they decide to play it. Because they're going back up banana. He's drawing everyone towards him. Everyone is opened up towards B. And Rain is just waiting there alone. He's run back into the site. Exertion's actually even opened up his own pathway to join them on that site. Rain doesn't do anything. Frozen just shreds right through him. And MOUZ have the site. They're pushing towards map point. And FaZe are sprinting back to try and get competitive here, Lucy.
The boost is about to come through. The bomb's gone down. Brokey over the top though. Only gets one. Dexter with the AWP is there. And he's getting in on close on the angle twist. He's going to be walking straight into this AWP. Keep your eye on Rops as well. He's ready to push through the CT smoke.
There he comes, smoke out, gets close. That distracts Dexter, he pulls away. So that opens up the chance for Twist to move in. He has to get the kill and he will. It's now just down to JDC in this post plant. Time is ticking. Another smoke on that bomb. JDC gets the first and the second. JDC, John De Castro, and he's got them to map point.
Sunteți la o hartă de, la o rundă de plașez.
JDC always so good in the clutch.
Mai eliminată câștigătoarea majorului de data trecută, adică Outsiders, și acum FaZe sunt la o rundă distanță din 3 de la 5 niște buni care au câștigat Translemul și Pro League acum o săptămână.
John De Castro, tell you what, so many that he's won here against FaZe.
Oh man.
3 opportunities now for MOUZ to go through to Paris and send FaZe that last chance playoff.
That is the most likely result now, Hawker. This is looking so good.
La luat runda atunci 1 la 1 la 14 și după s-a băgat peste.
The mid-rounds are perfect. MOUZ are having a fantastic time. Dexter's won important clutches. He called a great game. This is fantastic for MOUZ now.
Fast from FaZe. All grouped up into A.
Torji falls on back. Can feel the pressure coming. Fires off the shot, the flash forces him backwards, and they are fast up towards long. He re-peeks in. Oh, but Dexter's arrived with 1.5. Rain charging on through, and Torji, under so much pressure, drops the smoke to play around. The rotation's coming on through to reinforce the site.
JDC, his heart probably still pounding from the previous round clutch. Torsi on the site delivers one of his most important kills for this MOUZ organization. Exertion continues his incredible play. The missed shot from Broken, and they have done it. MOUZ take down FaZe. Their path to Paris is complete. They call it the city of romance, and an all-romantic story. Heartbreak, and for FaZe that might come through. They're down to the last chance qualifier. For MOUZ, it is celebrations as they're heading to the capital of France.
MOUZ, a team that no one
FaZe
should
la las
ever
chance.
be doubting.
FaZe la
Major
chance.
winner after
O
major
echipă de
winner
6.
has fallen
Hai de
at
capul
their
meu.
feet. Their path to Paris littered with the corpses of
Wow.
champions, and you just know they want to etch their own name in the history books.
I mean, that's about as stressful as a way to qualify as you can.
Cum îi zice? Cine e coachul meu? Cyclone ăla, nu? M-am jucat versus băiatul ăsta, mi se pare. Da, Cyclone e, eram sigur. M-am jucat versus ăsta. 27 de ani coach deja? Am s-a și jucat aici niște meciuri. E trecut la coach, nu mai pot să-i văd statisticile acum. Decât ca și coach. Mai merg. A, uite, are și player. Da, mă rog. A, uite aici statistici. Am jucat versus el. Mă rog. Boys, vă pup, vă mulțumesc frumos că ați stat alături de mine încă 6 ore și 6 minute. FaZe la last chance pe data de 14, mai au o șansă, dar e foarte greu din 6 echipe de acolo, trebuie să câștige destul de mult. Vă pup. Fugiți aici la Alexandra. Se joacă cu Launix Face It. Vă las link-ul pe chat aici. Vă dau codurile la ea pe chat în 2 minute, bine? În 2 minute vă dau link-urile la Alexandra pe chat acolo. Mai am 4 coduri de $7, fugiți acolo pe chat. Vă pup. Vă mulțumesc frumos că ați stat alături de mine pe live și vă mulțumesc frumos pentru toată susținerea, pentru toate like-urile, pentru toate cele, pentru toate donațiile și pentru timpul petrecut împreună timp de 6 ore. Mâine e o zi de pauză, revenim marți cu grupa B. Fugiți acolo la Alexandra pe chat, se joacă Face It cu Launix, dacă vreți să-i prindeți întrebărul Lau. Și o să vă dau și codurile alea pe care aveam să zi le dau. Cele 4 coduri le dau în 2 minute pe chat, bine? Vă pup, să aveți o seară frumoasă